So we are breaking some news today as far as the starting lineup is concerned. We're hearing that it's a possibility that Casey Palmer might come into the midfield for Jamaica in this opener. Casey Palmer is a player, though, that a lot of people thought if he was around for that final game, Jamaica would have made it to the World Cup. But today, we are hearing that.
JT thing this.
Yes. You're live, guys. You're live. So we're hearing that Casey Palmer should be coming in the starting lineup. I'm not a big Casey Palmer fan. I have to be honest, people. I have to be honest. I'm not the biggest of Casey Palmer's fan.
Yeah, man. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. What do you guys think about Casey Palmer coming into the starting lineup? We're hearing that Casey Palmer is set to start in this game in the middle of the park.
Why the starting lineup out, JT? The starting lineup. Hold on. Me can make a quick answer.
Yeah.
Let me make a quick answer. From all sources that me hearing, you understand? Don't come on this, because this is not. I hear me here. Just a ear. I hear that Merck is starting.
Okay, I'm hearing that Casey Palmer is set to get a start.
So if Casey Palmer gets to start, the whole Merck gonna start.
I don't know. So let's see what the coach has planned. This is a brand new team, you know.
I was saying the same thing. Why? How you started Merck for Casey Palmer?
Yeah.
Campbell and all these people who can play that number 10 position.
Yeah, but it's a brand new team, so anybody can start.
What with Mary? This man?
I don't know. Guys, people, mute your background when you're not speaking, so the feedback, alright? Go ahead. Yeah. Yeah, we're hearing you.
You not hear me?
Yes, we're hearing you.
Yeah, me I say, come up on the betting side not too long. And me I tell you, it come like New Caledonia, I go inside Jamaica, Africa. It adds when them get me Jamaica.
It's 38, right?
Yeah. I mean, I say, no man, that's either must not good none at all. Like, none at all. Like, we're going to 5 love.
Well, don't trust the ads.
American things are prank, man. Must have prank.
I want to tell you, JT, Bookie always know more than me and you. But Bookie always losing, brother. So I don't know. You believe that Jamaica will beat them up?
It's a prank.
I feel Jamaica will beat them up. But Bookie always knows.
Well, you said Dean Fraser says a prank that Casey Palmer is going to start. You don't think he's eligible to start?
No, not Casey Palmer. Merrick. It must be a prank.
But maybe Mr. Speid, remember he was in the 2 friendly games. Maybe Mr. Speid have plans for him.
You know, say true that JT. You know, say remember me Speid come and say he have like you use the word like he have a secret weapon to unleash. It was in the show. So you're right.
And you remember what he said? He said those players would have known what he wants to do.
He have a player to a secret weapon in the midfield to unleash. So you're right.
I don't know, folks. I don't know. The starting lineup tonight is gonna tell us who Mr. Speid really wants to coach as a coach. Because this is his first real game, you know. This is a real game. You're not playing Martinique or Grenada. This is a real game. What do you think about that, Delano? Crispy. We have Cocotti. And we have a few more callers. Feel free to join the discussion, you know, guys. The floor is yours.
But as I'm saying, JT,
Blue Mountain, big up yourself as well.
As I'm saying, JT, even Grenada get better odds than New Caledonia. That's why I say I don't know if New Caledonia is really that bad. But them get like them get the rank. Like none of them rank. But them get no. It's like them have Jamaica to give them like 6. So old Bookie a portrait. But Casey Palmer, as we ask now, feel like it's a good. It's like I say life for life. But we really want to see the new player. We want to wear them up the offer. Them really want. Because that's the whole fuck all about.
The new JPL players? The JPL players?
No,
Thank you.
no, the players them they come from England. The new one, the new player them, couple of them, even the JPL, all of the new player them, even the one them from Jamaica, the JPL, everyone. We just want to see all of the new player them where them can offer because going forward we need to see what we see there. We need to see what we are used, what we are work with. Wrong all right.
Me don't have a problem with KC Palmer if KC Palmer start. Me I pick my starting 11 KC Palmer night. So me don't have a problem. But I think nobody not really get upset when them hear about the guy there from the local league or start. Maybe have some rumor. I don't know wait first before no get off.
And you know, said to be honest, Fisherman, if he starts, I would want to see him. To be honest, I would want to see him. We don't know. The kid, he has been very consistent in the JPL, guys. I know some people don't believe in JPL players, but I'm hearing a lot of good things about him. They say he's very strong. He's good on the ball, good height. I don't know, guys. Maybe we just have to give him a chance if he gets out there.
But I don't want to see him. I don't want to see him too.
Who does the person would I like to see him still? But
JPL, so I don't want to see him.
But me not really want nobody go crazy in a group that today. Let me have to come off like yesterday. Boy.
Man, them beat it to sickness last night. Me at Blue Mountain, but JT. Brother,
Yeah.
listen, me a Blue Mountain call me about JT and I know see at 4 o'clock in the morning. If you can't hungry war them the time they go on in your bed, brother.
Just come and go back. I couldn't take it on. Jamaica play today after when me hear the man them a go away the other street say some farmer disaster they never take the team. The team man the funny team coming.
In a real life, still, me take a side with JT. Me think me really want to see where JPL. Me not really care about where them play. But as long as me can see the new players them. But you know why people love bash JPL? If I stop some people hate JPL though, why don't they just go to the government and tell them just abolish JPL? Because you come like JPL player them not be accepted in the national team. I don't understand why people so stupid. No, we have to work with national league, which is the JPL league. So if we have the best crop of ballers from the JPL, we still put them among the one away, foreign base one them. You understand what I say? And build a team.
How about working with the best 23 that there is? With a local
Right.
offer.
Right, that people think more stop about is a JPS baller, he must start and a madness. No,
But if you work
don't
with
know
the
what
best,
it is.
if you work with the best 23, the JPL baller, they might not make a team.
No, you cannot say that because in the day that we are used and judge the JPS because they play in a lower league. You cannot do that. I'm not going to accept that on JC because not because a baller play in a lower league mean say the bigger league better than them. No, sometimes they just don't get the look, them don't get the where you put that now.
No, you can't. So you're saying a JPL player is better than a player playing overseas?
In some cases, I have JPL player better than one. Not because they play a bigger league. Sometimes I play
So
the
if a
exposure.
JPL player better than the
And
man him overseas, how the JPL player now get no contract? And when time these same JPL players listen, me talk, me talk, no brother. I was part to get on the reasonability from make one talk and then you talk, bro. These same players where we are kept with self, but when they go overseas and get contract, then come back at Jamaica and they ain't good for a morning.
We can't talk now because I don't want to
Yes, we
overtalk
have to say
you.
about that. Talk.
Okay, so first thing first. More we talk logic. They say logic, we talk logic. We don't play live. We don't want to sound like we are saying it's stupid.
Now go over the logic, let's talk it.
So hold on, listen, let me explain now. First thing first, we live in America just like on the most town for the planet. So first thing first, well for people don't get the exposure. It's not that they don't good. And once they don't get the exposure, they have a person with born in England, I mean that's a fact in their thought. America, it's automatically them they in the country because
But my brother, it no matter how you good, it no matter if because the exposure and that, if you're not good, you're just not good. It no matter the excuse where you're trying to make up, bro.
No, me make you talk, let me just explain and land and you can talk about no, bro. We're not over talking. Right, you see me? I'm thankful. Anyway, now, so if me come here when me young and get the exposure because I'm living in America, right? Like how me live in America, and we can go and look at team and sign up from teenager days and play ball. My mind not good like you with your Jamaica, but guess what? Your people have the money and you know have a luxury to come here. We go in our academic, so automatically me get job over you. That doesn't mean I'm better than you, bro. And that's fact. You get me? I say, so I don't know why people just think that because of JP. Some people just don't get exposed at it. Because you have real talent at Jamaica.
Alright, Galando. So alright, these same player we are talking about where they get exposure, bro. When they get contract and go overseas, why they not show the potential we are talking about right now?
Same thing from yesterday.
Alright, I'm gonna answer that now, right? Remember, say, ball game just come with talent alone. It come with fitness. So now, Jamaica, most ballers, them weed and the bag of extend and then the discipline, so them unfit. I'm happy with that. But it don't mean that you're not talented more than the fan base. It's just that
where we are look for good, competent players, or we are look for local players where we are get opportunity. Because either we go win games or we are give youth opportunity. We have to choose to struggle. We can't give youth opportunity and want win.
No, and the opportunity, you know, you say something first.
Basically, we have a system of affirmative action for locally based players, then, right? I'm not sure if you're familiar with the affirmative action system in America, but it's a system where it's like a handicap. If a white student has 90% and a black student has like 80%, they give the black student 10 points to automatically because of race to even up with the white student, right? So it's similar to what's going on with the JPA player, and we say, okay.
I agree with that because Crispy, with all respect, if that was true, we would have seen the big difference in performance and not just in the grade you're talking about. We can see the physical performance. But we were not seeing
the performance because the affirmative action, when the affirmative action gets people through the door, but when they are up to perform, they don't perform as the other student who did not get affirmative action because the problem is they're just not good enough. It has nothing to do with any form of unfairness.
You see, my thing is, you see, the straight up accountability where everybody want the overseas players them to have the local player them not get that straight up accountability. When you get rigor more and you get all type of excuse and you get all type of stuff, bro. But anytime somebody outside of Jamaica, them to take full accountability, and the JFF is a part of the thing too. Nobody never give them no full accountability set.
Okay.
Always look around the football with people with the least amount of power to give all the accountability to take. And JFF, with all the power, not give them no accountability to take, brother.
Let's look at this example, and I hope you guys are going to be consistent. Would you guys agree that Jamaicans in general have more opportunities than people in Haiti? Jamaican players, Jamaicans in general in any walk of life, have more opportunities than Haitians in Haiti.
No, you don't.
Okay. Explain why you don't. Explain why you don't agree.
Okay, the reason why I don't agree because listen, it's always Caribbean country and we are very popular. Haiti is a very popular country in the Caribbean just as Jamaica. The problem is the reach. It's all like how we have Butler now because Butler we give Butler props, you know. But when I first
you're not adjusting my point. I'm talking about in life in general. For example, Haiti is the poorest country in the Western Hemisphere.
Yeah.
So that means Jamaicans, even in Jamaica, have more opportunities than Haitians. That's a fact.
Right?
So if Jamaica is richer than Haiti, doesn't it argue that Jamaicans have more opportunities than Haitians?
I can't agree because as I explained to you, you have something we call recruiting. So if
I am not talking about football, sir. I'm not talking about football. Only I'm talking about any facet of
Right,
life.
Crispy, let me answer your question. But I
okay,
say Jamaica have a better system than 80 because guess what now? We have a better football system than 80 right now. But 80
I'm talking
produce
about
better
in life.
footballer
I'm talking
than we.
about everywhere. I'm talking about everywhere in life. Jamaicans have better roads, better court system, better schools, everything.
Yeah, better economic system. Everything is better.
Okay. Then would you guys agree that if a Jamaican is up for an opportunity and a Haitian is up for an opportunity, the Haitian must automatically get it because they have worse circumstances?
Hey,
No.
Why not?
Because the better player, the person who fit the position, the best.
Okay.
And then we should have go for we not should have look because you're a sufferer. What you're a sufferer go do for help move the needle. You being a sufferer, you're not. We only help you. The sufferer not help we. The sufferer is not gonna be able to help us.
Okay, but the people who are disagreeing with my argument, who disagree with this circumstance, are the same people who are saying the JPA players must be given a chance because they have fewer opportunities than the English-based players.
And that is Crispy, and to add to what you say now, Crispy, and this is the same reason when them same JPL players them get contract and go overseas, they can't make it because nobody overseas not get no opportunity.
I want to stay on the logic. I want to stay on the logic. If you guys are arguing that the locally born players must be given a chance because they might not have the facilities, they might not have the coaches and whatnot, fine. Then you guys must agree. Since Haitians have fewer opportunities than Jamaicans, if there's a job, if there's an opportunity, the Haitians must get it over the Jamaicans.
And Crispy, that is why the JPL players them get contract and end up back at JPL because them not really naturally have the ability to play at the level, and that's why they get pushed up. Them not get nowhere far because them not ready. You see me? That's why all like the ball of them from JPL left out, they have to come back in the JPL because them not ready. A chance then that they are sorry for them, sorry for them.
Crispy. I think I mean because the JPL, right? I mean I say me think I'm get a chance. Listen to me I say. I think we not different from the whole, we not straight from the whole point to me I say.
No, the point you guys are trying to make all the time, you guys are hypocritical because you guys are not consistent. The people who want the JPL players must be given opportunities just because they don't have the facility. They don't have the coaches XYZ. You have to agree.
No, I'm not that type. Listen up.
I'm not talking about you. I'm not talking about you. I'm not talking about you.
Let me talk to me.
Hold on, man. I am not talking about you.
Crispy, if you make somebody else talk, man.
Let me get that chance, man. Let me get that chance.
I've been waiting for a very long time.
Right. Listen to me, I say, okay. What I'm saying, right? Remember, we have a call up, a squad of a call up player that any other club or country. So, for example, you call up something about some Qualifiers ballers, whatever. You call up some Jamaican, whatever team, because you pick the best. No, when they're coming and training, this is what they have to know. Christy, this is before you're jumping up. When they're coming and training now we have some practice matter, you have to train them, right? When you start playing them, then you have to pick the best. So, it no matter who. So, if Jamaica is not good, they're not scamming the team. If the foreigner is not good, they're not scamming the team. That's all I'm saying. I'm not saying because they are not training or whatever. No, they have to pick the best. So, in that connection, we'll call it. What I call it, when they call up everybody, then you pick the team. But if you say, Jamaica the Premier League just scamming the team. No. So, I'm putting that training and watch them in a practice match, and who I'll give you the best, who will see I play the best, and then we are you. That's all.
And the same mindset about giving local opportunities, the same reason why Jamaica football now grow, because we not get the right, use them the spot. We are sorry for man, and that is why when them go overseas, them not make it go nowhere. Tell you why them players them when they go overseas go get contract, they not make it nowhere. Make up an excuse, tell me. Make up an excuse, tell me.
I have to keep bet. If it's Jamaican, then better than the final. So I'm not use him. I just thought we are working two bets. We have no way to play. That's it.
Yeah, if him better use him in a business.
Right, you know what I say? That's what
I agree with that. But when the man them not good, and we are force them
we don't use them
in our work, brother, and it's sure we say we not we no goal cup, we not progress, bro. I'm mad. Just trying the same thing over and over and not change is a sign so no a mad man, brother.
Alright, my general. Let me put it to you, my general. Let me put it in my heart. So if you put one I don't come on to agree with me. Then me I want to look at player, you want to find the space, see? And of course we need 2 away, call it 2 away. And we'll go in a training and then we'll put you in a practice match. Me outshine you as the fine baller, as the local, me I look at my outshine. Who you gonna use? Answer me, who you gonna use?
You gotta use the man who perform the better, yes.
That's hard, that's hard.
You continue attack like say, yo, we just say, go for all Englishman. We are the better player than we want, brother. You just afraid to accept the truth and you black up on your mind with your own opinion and now listen to what we they say. You just have an opinion for your mind and now take a minute to hear what we are saying.
Fine base, so we can't say one way. With the fine base out there local and local out there, we see both ways.
Name names.
Okay, alright. You don't want to bring their name. Remember, say, what year when Seafast have a run, them are going never the farm. And is that a lie?
I no lie. Them are
right, so that means they will use Seafast in a moment then. But you have a next time when them are outshining and we have used them are. That's all I'm saying. So when you have to do wrong,
again, Demara Gray got injured and he didn't get back the spot. Seafast didn't outshine anyone.
Yo,
no man, Seafast when no say that crispy. Seafast when they play better. No say that crispy as much as Seafast I want to say.
Seafast didn't outshine anybody and the data says so.
As much as Seafast I want done. Seafast when they play better than Great.
That's incorrect. Seafast does not play that position better than Gray.
We get more out of Seafast than Gray in the position lately, bro.
That's incorrect.
So why the coach them not start Gray and nobody in the diaspora or the fan base now make no issue? If Gray when they play so good as you say, Crispy.
Because of local pressure. That's the reason why Seafast is there.
No man. Speak truth, man.
Come on,
Great on my ball line. Great nearly play no ball from one and he get injured.
Speaking the truth.
From Great injured, Great not play no ball. Great on my ball line, bro.
I'm great at multiple goals.
Me not rate Seafast this me, you know. And me I tell us that Seafast that play better than Gray. Are the truth?
Gray has played. Gray has scored multiple goals and assist more. Gray has scored.
We'll go final and semi-final. Yeah, I agree with that. But not in the last moment.
Again, you guys are missing or dazzled by speed. That's it. Speed. Oh, Seafast is fast. Speed. Is Seafast IQ high? Would you guys
Seafast IQ no high, but in the moment where we are talking about now, Seafast play better ball. It doesn't matter if IQ better than Gray or not. Him did play better ball. Why you not?
Every first game, you guys are the same people who come here and bash Seafast and not passing the ball.
Crispy, you're talking foolishness. I don't too much like Seafast, but Seafast is the best thing right now. That's going for us.
Guys, we have to do. Guys, wait, guys. 1 second. 1 second. Marley, you crispy.
Intelligent reason because you use Marcus. You come like a girl.
Marcus.
No, I'm not.
Marcus, crispy. Please, guys. You have almost 200 people listening. You don't have to do one mic. Guys, when one person then on tackle the point where the other person make. People, thank you everybody in the comment section. Please hit the like button on the show. This is just the preliminary war show. This is not the later tonight we will have the watch along for the game, but right now we're gonna have a strong debate. We have a serious panel here, people, tonight. And we just respect each other and do nothing personal. I don't care how
No,
hard the
man,
conversation is, but
Crispy, I'm
nothing
a general.
personal,
I
alright?
respect Crispy, man. Man.
Okay, okay, hold on. Define the requirements for the left wing position and let's move forward. Can somebody define what a player at the left wing should do on the pitch?
You can't reason go somewhere else, but we know.
No. I'm to ask for definition and criteria for us to come to a logical conclusion, right?
Speed put out the criteria already. Speed don't put you out already. Say
no. I'm saying no. What I'm saying is that a left winger and a football pitch. What are the requirements of a left winger?
What's the importance of a left winger?
No. What are the requirements? Okay. For example, a number 9 is to score goals, right? So I'm asking, what are in general? What are the requirements of a left winger?
Oh, if it's square ball and make space for the team, man.
Okay, so the left winger is to square the ball, put the ball in the box, accurately most of the time, and to create space, right?
Yeah.
Those things that do those things well.
No, him not really put squares in the box, but guess what? Him do other things when give it chances.
This is the problem because you disturb the requirement and the player does not meet the requirement, and then you say, okay, the player does something else well.
Crispy, me get what you're saying now. Me understand what you're saying now. Alright, let me explain what you're trying to say. Me understand what you're saying, and you have a point if that you're trying to say. Where me understand where even if you do something and not the right thing and you end up score, you're not supposed to praise, you're supposed to do the right thing. For the mentality that you have, well, you have a point in that, if that you talk about. Let me come
in real quick.
What I'm trying to say, what I'm trying to say is that we do not.
Nobody talk, dog. Nobody.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, I don't understand. You gotta let people speak, bro.
Make somebody else chat, my brother. Like, come on, bro. I want to your brother. You read the things, so like, you're some sharp, bro.
Alright, so when I look at CFAS, for me, CFAS is getting better every game. And if you look at the goal that he scored against Trinidad, that's not no regular type of, as y'all call him, player that don't have any sense. No. That goal, he got it. That's his only chance he got, and he made it count. From look at the angle, he placed the ball, the angle that he scored that goal from. Every game to me is getting better. He's not perfect. If you look at our team as a whole, everybody laps on that team. Everyone. Even when we played against Curacao, the goalkeeper laps. A goal that's just the ball that trickles by him right in the goal. So nobody out there is perfect, right? So CFAS, he's the greatest upside for us to get a goal. That guy.
Sure. That is true. I'm great.
Can I ask a question? Determine, please describe requirements for the left wing position.
So your phone breaking up. I have no clue what you're saying, Dre.
Describe the requirements for the left wing position. What should the left winger do?
Crispy are stagnant up in the program with the
Crispy,
question.
man, you're killing this. I don't know what you're talking about.
You're killing conversation. Crispy, you're killing conversation.
No, I am not killing the conversation.
Regardless if I like it or not, I don't be straight.
I am not killing the conversation.
He was one of the best effective players on the part.
Yeah, man, you're wrong on this, man.
I am not.
CFAS and my ball, I agree on my ball, and I can't tell us that we get more out of CFAS than great.
Again, the position as a requirement professionally. And I'm asking for it, and nobody can tell me.
You consider great doing the right things, but we're not getting enough production out of Gray doing the right things.
I'm determined to give me the requirement for the position. That's
How
all
much
I'm
time you go
asking
over
for.
that? How much time you go over that? Everybody hear you the first time, bro.
No, I'm asking.
Bro, right now, Gray not doing nothing, bro. So let's
Gray not doing nothing, bro.
Again,
Gray don't know what
FIFA is the greatest threat for
World Cup, Gray is hot.
Define
Magnificent.
To me, it sounds like people in the chat rate Gray more than CFAS, but they're just speaking the truth. Because CFAS is playing better football in terms of giving us opportunity than Gray.
Define doing nothing. Define doing nothing. Third requirement.
Gray now giving out good cross for the middle spot.
Third requirement.
When him have the ball, Gray now beat nobody. Him shot them off. What else you want here? Him shot them off. Him now beat nobody.
That's all I
Bro, Gray are my ball line. You don't know about Gray like me, you know.
I asked you FIFA passing the ball.
I agree me rate the most.
The rest of the team look bad. FIFA taking away better opportunity. Are the facts? Me have to talk the facts.
I am asking FIFA passing the ball.
Alright, Christy, let me ask you a question.
Before you ask that, is FIFA passing the ball?
He's not doing the right thing.
Yo, who man pass the ball when the man run down the wing and the other player now? I love that ball and even running with the man. Them not running with the man, it's only pass the ball. That's
Chris, you are reasoning the emotion. You're not reasoning reality.
And you complain that Gray doesn't pass the ball, and then FIFA doesn't pass the ball, but an excuse is made for FIFA why he's not passing the ball. Okay, fine.
Who make excuse? We say now do all of the right things. But out of FIFA, we still
not you. The other guy.
FIFA don't sound foolish, you know. When we still get a prop to you.
Of course, you have to give the props. You can't just beat down you, sir.
I am not beating down anyone. I'm simply. No. I simply ask a job description. When you're at work and your boss is grading you, your boss is not beating you down. And your boss is grading you at the requirement.
No, you're not giving him no credit at all. Him deserve credit. When him deserve it, you're not giving him.
I am not beating him down. I ask for the requirement, and is the player matching up to the requirement? That's it.
Is Gray matching up to the requirement? Him a square no ball? I give nobody no opportunity. Him a beat no player? Him not beat nobody, brother. Like since him injured. Great game drop, bro.
Again, they have not played in this position in FIFA. He went to injured. FIFA came in and has not played in that position.
Because FIFA is giving more outlet.
I'm not going to get one question. Don't play better than Gray like anyone like Graham them. Name me one player. But when I talk, when you in the last game a great player. Come on, in play good. The last game in play. In tackle, but we let him put the ball foul. Gray not giving us chance going forward.
Gray not even was considered man of the match or nothing like that. Cause him last brother.
Him tackling, him give a look tackle. That's all him do. Not there.
Yeah, it's like on the attacking end, Gray not giving nothing much, brother.
None,
like
nothing, brother.
The players them contact off look like them read up Gray and find out how him play and him lock down right now.
TFA's not giving nothing, Nyla. TFA's joke out the match to nothing. So you see me about TFA's now, cause I choose that. But we know about human rights, I'm most effective player we have.
I may bring down TFA's the most, bro, but when time facts have to speak, you have to fix facts, bro. You have to speak facts, brother. CFAS a done check baller, bro. I'm not rate CFAS. But me have to give him credit when he do.
Yes. Alright. Let me ask you something, Christine. Let me ask you this. At the end of the day, then, Bobby is a good player, don't? You know what I'm saying? Was. I'm never ask you this. He give you a better performance in a central midfield than Josie Farmer.
I am not familiar with Bobby Reed stats compared to Casey Palmer stats. I'm not familiar with them.
What is it?
I am not familiar with Casey Palmer stats compared to Bobby Reed stats. I don't have them on me.
Hold on. You don't watch them in the game. You don't watch Jamaica game and look for them and analyze them. You have to see the stats, look and see what go on.
Yes.
Someone look at the stats you look for. Because if you can't look for one match and tell who are play, who are perform better. That means
look for this evening.
You know what? We can't debate with you. We can't debate with them better. Because you're going to look for something you can't even tell. You can't look for something and judge because you say, I can't.
I can't. You know, you can look.
You talk so much bullshit like you're trying to practice. That's how practice to lose the
You can look at a student and see the student is doing well, but the student is getting D's and E's, and the student look right. But
why you talk so much? You want to get rid of the
Crispy, get somebody else to talk, man. You just have to take over the program. You alone.
No, I am not taking over the program.
No, man.
Crispy, you talk too much. You want to get rid of the
talk, Crispy, man. Listen 1 minute. Then you always attack.
People are asking questions.
You attack Crispy and listen 1 time. No. Somebody else attack, bro.
You guys
talk. Get somebody else attack, Crispy.
Thank you, folks, for joining us. I just have to turn them down for a bit till they get it together, people. They are just all over the place. He says, "Don't sell ballers sound like you." Read Anokam says Rum Blood. Yes, Cephas did look up in the game. Said Young Blood. A drop off back. Does Demari Gray play in the left or the right? Does Demari... Oh, hold on. Let me mute Joshua. He said, does Demari Gray play on the left or on the right? I like this formation and the personnel. Yeah, man. I think the back three should be away out tonight. Listen, guys, it's very important to see how Speid line up tonight because, to be honest, guys, do you remember how Mr. Speid line up in the 2 practice games? Anybody on here remember? Was it just a 4-4-2 or 4-3-3? Because I didn't watch those games. I didn't have that. I didn't have time to watch JPL players play Martinique. Those games don't really excite me, to be honest, people. So I tonight is gonna be when the squad come out. We're gonna see how Mr. Speid lines up. But I hear that if Merrick is starting as a JPL player, I hope it doesn't turn into a full-blown experiment, though. When we see Ellis, Kyle Ming, Merrick, and all these JPL guys, because then we gone right back at square one. And I'm not fighting no JPL ballers. If the guy Merrick starting at midfield, it makes sense. We don't have... we still kind of looking short in that era, but if we see Kyle Ming, them everybody, then might as well Mr. Speid did just carry Cavaliers if that's what we're gonna do. But I don't think Mr. Speid is gonna do that. I don't think that would be a smart move in his first game that he has to win. He's under a lot of pressure as well. Yeah, man, you guys can pick back up there, guys. One mic, please.
Fatal Flare, take on the road, Fatal Flare. Why are you
not upon it?
Oh.
It's the caller when we talked to yesterday on Marley and Fisherman and Determine and you and Cocotti and Joshua.
Okay.
Yeah. So yeah, go ahead, Cocotti.
Yeah, I wish the boys are like best. And the team in pick, we just have to get behind them 110%. That's my 2 cents on it. Because if the river breaking banks, you have to just sometimes wait till the water dry up before you can do anything. So it's gone late now, so we just have to just pray for the best and hope we can even pull off a 1 love win and see if we can get a World Cup. Then we take it from there.
1 love win and go cut it. If we have a beat New Caledonia 1-0, why are we going to World Cup?
Okay.
We're going to World Cup to embarrass ourselves. Might as well stay home.
All right.
But see, at least one, that means so we're not losing, innit?
Thanks for this super chat here by I wonder if I could highlight this super chat here. I can't highlight it from here. This person says, I think it's Orion. He says, is Mr. again able to have other conversation than bashing Jamaica, CFAS and JPL? Oh, I think he's talking about Crispy.
Yes, sir. Definitely.
Okay, Crispy, what kind of war you start? What kind of war you start? They must say, why they bashing you so early?
Crispy need to learn to have a conversation. He talk and give somebody else the floor. And he
JT, I have not bashed anyone.
Okay.
I simply ask for the requirement for the listing position.
You come back to the requirement again. We passed that already.
No, sir.
Yeah, we passed that. Are you alone at requirement? Are you alone?
Hold on, let me hear him out so we can get past it. Hold on.
No, you're aggravating me.
Yeah, just get
ask
me, let me go past it so we can get past it. What do you want to know, Crispy?
We're talking about FIFA and Demarai and who plays the position better.
Mm-hmm.
I simply say to get a base. I simply say, what are the professional requirements for the position?
No, I don't think you look at it like that, Crispy. I look at who gives you what for what game. Because
okay, but that's not what we were doing, JT.
Well, who was doing? Who was doing?
You brought up that.
Can you just let me to respond to JT a little bit, because you guys are talking about who talk a lot, and you're trying to speak.
Okay, all right. Go ahead.
JT is okay. You're laughing. If we're judging two players irrespective of what the coach wants them to do, just overall, right? Mm-hmm. We have to go to the requirement for the position.
No, you go for the requirements for what you want to do in the game, Crispy.
Yeah. Because what if the requirement?
No, then JT, then no player is better than the other one. Then ever.
No. But no, Crispy, I keep telling you that you cannot look at football that way, brother. For example,
I am not the one doing it. They are.
No. But you're saying that none of the players are better than. That's what we're assuming. But let me explain this to you now, Crispy. Both wingers give you something different, right? Demarai Gray is a more on the ball, can cut in and shoot. But let's say you have a team that's playing a higher back line and pressing you, and you want to have a release where you go long over the top. You probably want a CFAS out there with the burner. Because if they got us pinned down, Demarai Gray is not going to do much to get us out of that pressure. While you can play the long ball over the top and have CFAS run onto that. And that will make their defense have to think twice about cheating up on you too much. So there's different strategy you approach the game. But if you have a team where it's a ball playing team and you're moving the ball well, between your players, you probably will go with a Demarai Gray. He's more composed on the ball. He has those touches. And you're playing against a team with a low block who park the bus. You probably go with a Demarai Gray because CFAS won't be able to run or get over the top. So it's based on what you're trying to do in the game and what the opponent is doing to you. You choose the player that gets you the best
and let me put a one cent in right with your JT. You see, even if Gray they play the position or is supposed to play and it is not being productive, it's a waste of time, Crispy. If him put in square and him block the square and him play the role, you expect the role to play, but it's not productive. And then you see CFAS not playing the traditional type of winger way, but get production from it. What are you gonna do? You're gonna go with the role, or you want production? What you want?
Yeah.
I want to answer. I want to ask JT a question and then answer what you're saying. So JT, so CFAS is play for the national team then because he suits the style of play better.
No, we're not saying that. Remember, say each coach come in with a different style of play. No, we don't know if CFAS suits Rudolph Speid style of play. Rudolph Speid, we don't. Me and you can't tell if Rudolph Speid is gonna play the same style as McLaren or Hal
Hold on, can
Grimson.
I say one thing, JT?
Yeah.
But FIFA would
Jay,
have
hold
would have
on. Let me say one thing. Hold on.
okay.
Steve has bring something else where nobody else will have. He have the speed, and most coaches will love him for that. That we get behind the last player.
Okay, I want to talk about what JT is saying a little bit. So JT, so FIFA would have suited McLaren style better.
To me, McLaren's, even though McLaren had those games, I still don't know what McLaren's style was. I don't think he really showed us anything new. We saw a glimpse, but can you really nail down what McLaren's style was?
No.
Because I can't. I can't, bro. I don't really know what McLaren did, to be honest.
So JT, so when people are going to say, based on your explanation, when I hear arguments, player X not do nothing, and player X not produce nothing, we have to then ask ourselves, based on your explanation, what is being played on the pitch there, as to why the player is not being productive, right?
You have to ask that.
Since the primary focus is style of play, then we have to say, okay, based on the style of play, this style of play might not suit that player.
I don't think it's more than just style of play, Crispy. It's also what the opponent is giving you on the day.
There you go.
If you're in a game and Demari Gray starts and the team is playing well, but we're not unlocking the defense and the game is quite evil, you might go for a Cephas to change it up for something different, a little bit more speed, even though you might lose the composure of a Demari Gray. He gives you a little bit more impetus with his speed, but he does lack in other areas.
That's why everybody do want Whisper, because can come on and change the game for you in a
I don't
heartbeat.
think Whisper would have come on and changed any game in any heartbeat.
Well,
Whisper
that's
came
one
on
that
and changed a game that Jamaica was up by 3 goals. That's a cup soup game. The game is over. Come on and change the game when Jamaica is under the gun, and then I can take you serious, brother. So I keep hearing people saying, Whisper, come on and change the game. I don't know when was that.
No, what I'm saying, he can come on and change it. It's
right,
not beyond him.
We have to wait for Whisper to show we. Because other than playing schoolboy football, Whisper not really get to show we the fullness yet. We see him have little flashes in that potential. Yes, he have that. But we never really see him take a mature grown man game by the scruff of his neck and we say, yeah, him arrive. We see potential, we see sketches, we see things from Whisper, yes, but him not giving nothing yet.
But remember, saying injury for a long time, anything about them in a highly because they don't want the contract with.
I understand that, but that still doesn't make him play a full grown up game. Him did injure, yes, he did injure. But that doesn't equivalent him playing a mature game. We have to wait and making sure we know him have the potential, him have the capability, but he haven't shown us yet in a grown man setup.
Bro, he's not ready, bro. And people don't understand. He's
so
just not ready.
We can't kill it and what Jamaica do, we kinda kill with because we are trying to put him in the senior team. We are forcing him in and I rush him and I put too much pressure upon him. That's not how you're bloody in a young player.
And you know what, Marcus? I'm one of the people who don't think that Dujuan Whisper is a winger. I don't think he suits being a winger because he doesn't run back. He's more of a number 10 to me.
Yeah, him a striker to me because him not really defend. But me see him over Leicester. A couple of minutes them when I get me see him make changes, but You're right. Him a more natural number 9 or 10, bro.
Yeah, he's a false 9 or a 10 to me. Somebody who hovers around the
Isn't it?
goal because he can shoot.
Yeah,
JT,
yeah, yeah.
He can shoot the ball
JT,
into the goal.
what you're saying about Whisper, I am observing it, but I don't say it because I don't want to be chased out of school and accused of.
No, but if you speak for
Um,
speak what people go
hold
what
on,
fuck.
hold on. I don't want to, because to me, looking on, Whisper does not read the game well.
Mm.
I'm not trying to offend anyone, but it's just my observation. And so what you're saying, JT, I'm observing some of these things. And because I've been watching some of the games when he plays for Leicester, and when they take away the speed, Whisper has nothing else.
That's I
You know what I mean? And I'm like,
he's
this
predictable. He's predictable. He's gonna make that cut in or try to run past up there. And I don't think you can keep doing that for too long against professionals. They're gonna adapt.
But see Cephas are the same type of mentality almost too.
Cephas worse than that. Cephas actually just have one way if he go and it's down the field.
So when you go up against professionals who are getting paid to kind of figure out the opponent, a player like Whisper might struggle.
You know remember when Anthony came in for Manchester United and he had all the trickery and running down the flank? It took about 10 games for the Premier League defenders to figure out that we're not going to let you keep doing this. After that, they had to trade him. They almost broke him foot and him neck. They just didn't let him do that anymore. Because they just know this guy has 1 foot and him just going to take it down the flank and try a bunch of trickery. But we just give him the flag and pin him down there till the coach say, you know what, this is not working. You can't play in the Premier League. We have to sell you. It was waste of money. They figure you out in those top leagues very quickly. Those guys, that's what they do. They get paid to figure you out.
Because you suggest that he go and play the number 9 in the forward position there.
False 9. I don't think he's an out and out striker either. I don't think he's an out and out striker. He doesn't listen. As just like you said, it takes a certain IQ to play the real number 9, you know. to time your runs and how to survive in a game when you're not getting any balls up there, and how to just stay. I look at a Eucharist for Arsenal. He can go an entire 90 and just press, just hustle, just check back and knock it off and don't get a shot on goal. But you could still see that he's a number 9. You have to be patient. I don't think Dujuan Whisper will be patient enough to play a striker. He's a player who wants to be on the ball. And players who wants to be on the ball tend to get dragged out of position because they sometimes get caught ball watching or just chasing the play. So you have to be disciplined to be a striker and be patient when not. That's why when people are telling me that our guy there, Bernard, what was his name? What was the striker name from QPR for us, man? What was the Jamaican striker from QPR?
Borrell.
When people was telling me that Borrell was no good, I said, these people don't understand football. Though he didn't get a shot on goal, they didn't see he did all the other things a striker need to do. And striker has those days where you work hard, you do everything right, but you just can't get in front of goal. People don't understand.
Also, he assisted on the FIFA goal in that TNT game.
In time, he play for Jamaica too. Jamaica play like every striker we have staff for ball.
Exactly.
Every striker.
Exactly.
Everyone, not just him.
JT, would you say Whisper's problems are more cultural than individual? Because
it's just a Craig Butler thing to me. Craig Butler said he tell his players not to run back.
Why?
You have to ask him when you see him.
They must have planned to play for Craig the rest of their life.
Yeah, he said, my player them the run back, you know. I tell them, you know, we just bomb it right up the field, you know, you take them on, you know, you're big and stronger than them. I never heard that in my life as a coach. But I did learn something this week that was very interesting for me in football. about, I think it was Kyle Walker. And he made me run back, go look at a couple Jamaican games, right? He said when he was paying for Pep Guardiola, everybody on the panel here know what the half turn is, or in the comment section, right? He said Pep Guardiola forces De Bruyne and his midfielder, you cannot half turn, meaning you can't take the ball, control it, and turn. He says you have to make the ball run past you. So the player have to pass the ball past you, so you're getting the ball while you're running forward. He says if you do the half turn, it slow down the play by some seconds. And I never thought about that, because that's the first thing them teach you at Jamaica, to just control and turn. But that me think say probably that's why we play so slow.
JT, Ryan,
Me learned that
Ryan,
this week, and it was interesting to me. Me I say, oh no, you
Ryan,
never tell me that yet.
JT, Ryan was fighting out a case in one of the games where Pinnock passed the ball into the space and FIFA was cursing him because Pinnock was not passing the ball directly to him. So Pinnock passed the ball into space, wanting FIFA to run onto the ball, but FIFA wanted the ball to come directly to him. You understand? So when we advocate, for to have a mixture of overseas and local, we never ask the question, does that affect the play in a negative way?
But it's good that it's affecting the local players then, because when they go to a club overseas, those are the same reason why they are getting sent back, because they don't understand the footballing term, they understand the PE term where them get a Jamaica.
I'm glad you said that. Like for me, and this is why for me tonight, well, these two games, if we make it to the next game, for me it's slow and steady. I'd love to see a 4-4-2. Most players understand that. Slow and steady, that's our bread and butter.
Jesus.
And just keep it that way.
Crispy, you need to fight the backer for the local player them, stay in the contract where them get. See, you're a fighter, but want to fight for your purpose. Fight for that. That is a good purpose. Fight for the youth them, stay at the club where them get a contract.
I am not interested in local players having a preference over anyone. I just want the best player available for the team. I don't care where they're from.
I say I have no preference. Just I say fight
I
for
am not
that.
going to fight. No, I'm not. I'm not going to fight for local players. I don't care. I just don't care.
But guys, back on that point, you guys, don't you think that's quite interesting that Pep Guardiola instruct his players to do that? Because I never heard that before.
Bro.
I never heard that before.
Bro, you see them thing there
before.
All right, you see a lot of things where make football game easier and better, advance more. Our coaches have no clue about it. They never been to a class. They never been to a seminar. From them get them coaches like so them think them reach and them are the biggest thing. So these little thing where you go research, JT, me tell you personally already, on your Instagram, or on WhatsApp, say you would like you if you go turn coach because you have the brain. Them man we learn football already at Jamaica. Them spoil. Them can't come back.
Because Marcus, me learning that, I would love to go tell some youth, say, yo, bro, you don't have to do that thing that we did that till we are school. So you just control the ball and turn where it takes so long because it actually slow down the play. Me never know that.
It's like our player them still go out a road, go call for the government boot them where you used to use a roadside. At that type of football that we still there. We don't have cell phone yet. We don't have iPhone yet in a football. We still have a road, but call on the roadside phone where the government did give away. Where we have to use phone card in a. At that type of football, that's how we football there. We don't reach an iPhone in a football yet.
But didn't y'all say the midfielder that played in the JPL is starting tonight?
Merrick
Fisherman.
Allegedly.
Fisherman Tiga said that.
Yes. Okay, so as I said, bro, y'all see all the deficiencies, right? And again, if that's the case, you got to set up the team in a way that's not progressive.
But bro, if he's, you see, a player like that, I don't really have a problem with him starting Because there's one thing I kinda like those kind of players of that kind of build in the midfield too. You know what I mean? Like those kind of players tend to, if they get it right.
And the situation with the midfield in right now, the people that we have to play midfield, we don't really know none of them.
None of them.
So we can't really stick out and say, oh, we don't want to. We can't do that because we don't know what Tyrese all about.
Yeah. And this kid, I like his build. He's very tall too. You know, if he can get it right, we never know. And we don't. And he look like he's kind of young too. He can be somebody for the future. I'm all for it. I just don't want to see the field pack up a JPL players though.
And you know, is a thing when I notice with a player them you see when he play them not too much depend too much hype. Like you see Merrick, nobody know Merrick, nobody know ball theme, nobody know.
He can have a monster game if he works out.
You like them. Yes, when time you like whisper have too much fans, them it get to them. You see when time you quiet and focus, we get more out of them, I believe.
Yeah, sometimes it works out that way.
There's a difference between not knowing what a player might do and expecting a player to do something, right? Because if a player is picked based on their club performance, we expect the player to come and play along those lines, but the player does not have to do it. But that's how the player has to be selected and expect to perform. So we can't, for example, have a player playing for Man U in a position and one playing with JPL and say, put anyone because we don't know what they're going to do. We can expect. But Christy,
if both of them in the same setup, they are qualified to be there. So why is one there if he's not at the level? And you know I'm playing if you go off or where you say you go off. Why is he even there? You don't need to be there then. He's just making up numbers according to what you say.
You know the funny thing about life.
Not necessarily. You can have a student who gets 95 and one get 90. They're qualified to be in the percent one is higher. Right?
Yeah, Crispy, I also don't want you to get to a place where you stop looking at football in a black and white. Because
and just a look at stats.
Yes, there's something in between that as well when you look in the game of football, Because if you look at a player, let me give you an example. Look at a player like Semenyo, right? A player who's at Manchester City now. He was in non-league. He was one of the few players in modern football to go through every level of English football. Non-league to League One, to League Two, to League One, and then to the Championship, to the Premier League where he's playing Champions League football. So if they just went off pure stats with that young man, he would not be at Manchester City right now. That tells me that guy had a will and his improvement was happening under the radar. You probably had coaches who saw him in non-league and say, you know what, he's too short, or his touch is not right, or something. But but look at some of those players who started the same time as he did. Look at one of Cole Palmer's best friends. Some of those kids who he said he came up with at Manchester City, some of them are working in supermarkets who represented England at the U19 level. I saw him did an interview with one of his friends. He's working in a supermarket.
Look on Kiddo R. Taylor. Taylor and Hutchinson, them are the bridging and Hutchinson, they're up in a league. And Kiddo, we don't know where Kiddo they right now.
Yeah, Kiddo was at
because over time, time we climb the cream rise to the top, right? So your players start out at the academy level, and for whatever reason, maybe family or whatnot. And some players rise, some players fall, right? So JT, what we can't do, and I think in our circumstance, over the years we have been too much over on the side of not using data and not using stats.
No, I'm all for data and stats. I'm all because that's where football is heading too.
But Crispy, we just say we can't use that alone.
we are too much on the side of the and looking what your eye telling you.
No,
You
I'm
got to
not.
you got to balance it
You gotta
out,
balance it.
Crispy. You
It's
got to
two of them.
balance it out. You can't just be extreme
Yeah,
and none.
because Crispy, if we just go off data, right? You don't need scouts then. We just need somebody to get stats for every league, and you just drag a player off the stat sheet and you bring him in. That's not how football works. You don't even need to send somebody to
Absolutely.
Africa. You just get the statistic from the league and say this guy has the most goals, this guy has the most runs over a 90. But no, you can go and stand and look at a player and say, you know what?
Yeah,
Even though he
England.
scores, his attitude wasn't right on the field. He was hanging his head a lot. He wasn't getting along with his teammates. He didn't.
Yeah,
Look
when
like
he not
was
get the
taking
ball, him up
instruction.
up him on.
Yeah, Crispy. Football is more than just what you're saying, black and white. Let me bring in Chucking Boss. Go ahead, Chucking Boss. I don't know if you agree with what I'm saying there. That football is just way more than statistics.
But
Yeah, of course.
boy, I've been on the
personally.
line for almost an hour trying to get a talk. Crispy, you take over by chatting shit, man, all the time. You know, I must say that. I must congratulate you on that too.
JT, can I
Because
get
you're talking a lot of shit.
JT, you see,
Yes.
everybody's laughing,
You know,
Yeah.
and
we
if I
have
hit
to
back
make
at
you
him,
know.
if I hit
Right?
back at this guy, and it's a problem.
You can hit
So,
back at him as long as it's
no,
not disrespectful.
you're going to hit back, but you
And
still
he-
going to
and
give me
he-
time.
he- and
That
he-
was
he-
my
he-
Crispy, make
introduction.
him talk. Make him talk, Crispy.
And he
That was
and
my
he- and he-
introduction.
and he disrespecting
Crispy,
me.
give him a talk, Crispy. Everybody give you the floor.
That was my introduction to the program, right? I come in a mood where me have to put you in your place because your way of looking at player and degraded the local players, it's totally wrong. And you should be ashamed of yourself, but you're not gonna be ashamed of yourself because you
No, I'm not
you 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 you
No,
you a man sound like you throw a stone behind you.
no.
Right?
I'm not ashamed.
Because guess what now? We are gonna go with the performance of the players. If Merrick start tonight, he deserves to be start in this Jamaica team. Because the young man is a quality midfielder, right? Thank God it's Mr. Speid is the coach because Speid is the only Jamaica coach. I see take up 11 of 20-year-old or under 20-year-old or 22-year-old go and play international football and dominate entire Miami team with the greatest player upon it, Lionel Messi. Right?
Chucking
Well,
back, you're
Lionel Messi
talking
did
good,
not.
talking
Let me
good,
talk,
you're talking good.
Liar!
Let me talk. Right?
Liar!
Well, Lionel Messi did not play the
Chucking back,
you know
you're
what
talking
Lionel
good
Messi
until you
was?
start talking
Lionel,
foolishness.
listen me, that's why I can't deal with it, brother.
Let Chucking Boss
next
talk. Let Chucking
Because
Boss speak.
I talk about me, Evelyn, and me can't understand what I say.
Go on, good till I say dominator, liar. Go on.
Listen me, in the first leg, Cavalier dominate enter Miami.
They
Right?
did.
That's a lie.
Lionel
First-
Messi,
lie.
listen me.
Lie.
Listen me talk, our man. Eh?
Chucking Boss, that's a lie. I was at the game.
Lionel Messi did I watch a game. Lionel Messi not supposed to come to Kingston, you know, because he did there for injury, you know.
True.
But he was there in the stand watching the game. And she said, if him not come, the team they in a problem. What you tell me, sir, rude boy?
They begged him to come. See, no, that's not true. The article is there. I will
But
send you
you
the
better
article.
let me
They
talk,
begged
you
him to
better
come.
come. You know what me I say, you better.
Cavaliers
When the
give
feet
a
and me, I
good
don't
fight
know
that
football.
night. The
Yeah.
night in the Miami Cavaliers give a good fight and a good account of themselves, and I think there was rubber for goal.
Yeah.
You see me? There was rubber
Because they
for
would have
goal.
went
I was
up in
there
that
like
game
bro.
1-0, you know. They would have went up 1-0
So
in
when
the
I
game.
talk about me know what me answer, me know what me
No,
say.
JT, you
So
remember
let me
the time they
finish.
asked about the game?
Yeah, they
Let
would
me
have went
finish,
up in that
man.
game 1-0.
Yeah. We get robbed
And
from
the
that goal.
youngster was speeded up down the right hand side. The first half he was getting a lot of traction. You remember he missed even an open goal too, and the guy from Suriname missed a wide open goal. Cavaliers could have scored at least 2 to 3 goals in that
Yeah, man,
first half.
Cavaliers.
They
Yeah, man.
You see the problem lies. Me come by here and I make my point and the man them take over. Right? Like they can't finish what they say. Right? Because Speid are the coach now. And Speid is a man will give youngsters them opportunity. When was the last time we see a JPL player comes in a national team and giving a cap because they deserve to be played. We don't see that a lot because all the coach them coming at this national. You see,
King a
stop.
chance.
Listen, me man, Chopper forced to play players, not just give them and say, yo, him believe in them. Him force. Right, that's a different thing. Speed is a coach will give the player based on performance, them opportunity, and Speed believe in a youngster. And I like them idiot coach that come coach a team when I believe in a youngster. So when him goes and call a JP player, all we know him are gonna sit on the bench. And that's what we head up to today there. Because all of the coaches them come and coach a team, them not believe in the youth them. Right? That's a big difference. And many are only on a program here don't believe in the youth them. That's how the talk,
we not find no young talent from early because we don't really trust the youth them for true. And
we don't believe in the youth them, brother.
We want the luxury of having a young player, a good young player, but we don't want to give them the opportunity
a chance to play.
And give them a chance.
Look when even the under 17 youth. I believe in them youth there. And them all mostly local.
Because if you look at it,
I mean, I go for overseas players now. But you wanna go against overseas players. But you see the difference when we believe in the youth them. You see a boy named Big Ed Ryan. That's why I'm not here for him, you know. I'll be a degrade the local player them too, you know.
Ryan be talking fuck some of the time, bro. You can't just say that, bro.
What is degrading? What is degrading? Let me talk, brother. Zin, what is the local player? What do you mean, brother? You entitled to your opinion, your own opinion. Respect that, but me entitled to mine.
No, the man
is
degrade no player, man. But
brother,
your opinion is not facts, trucking boss.
My opinion is facts. Me here, this man degrade young players already, brother.
How is your opinion, brother? Opinion cannot be facts.
Brother, when you tell me so, brother.
Your opinion and his opinion. How is your opinion facts?
Hey, listen, let's go get Dixon. We're Dixon.
And so we stay as a Jamaican. As a man make a point, you gotta tell me some I wrong and you're one right.
Chucking boss,
are you just do that because you say your opinion is fact? That's
no, me never say facts. Me hear him say it already. Then me hear you a degrade the local players. Me come and say it.
The man speak the truth, brother. The man speak the truth. That's not degrading. We gotta face reality sometime, bro. Sometimes
you talk against the youth, them brother, it's like your job, solely job is to motivate the youth. Them and say, listen to me.
You talk against them, bro. You have to tell people the truth for them growing, bro. You have to tell people the truth for them grow. You can't lie to people and think you motivate. You're doing them a disservice. Bro, look how we come and we talk to Maggie. And Maggie left with them. I know we talk against Maggie. That's
brother, when you talk about Maggie, now, you see when you go wrong, you talk about.
I'm saying to you, when we were here,
and you talk about Maggie. And Maggie left with them. Look how we talk against this.
He's not up to it. Is that degrading?
Brother, look how much overseas player from 98 have been coming to this national team, and you are going to pick out one player when perform up to that standard, and
but
use that one
player. No, it's not one player. How many times we called for Maggie? We've given Maggie. We've called for Maggie more than one time. It's not how many players, how much time we got for Maggie.
We're gonna use Maggie. Maggie, listen. You see, when Maggie come in and
we're not using Maggie.
Maggie is a perfect example, brother.
We're not using Maggie.
By the
we're not using Maggie. I'm not victimizing Maggie, but I'm saying to you, we've called for Maggie and Maggie did not perform. And now when we say Maggie does not perform, are we talking against him? No, we're not. You have to speak the truth.
I'm gonna make this clear to you, brother.
Yo, this is
70% of the overseas players them are coming to the national team no good. 70% of them no good. Let me make it clear to you. Them no good.
Gentlemen, me just jump on the Jamaican side, so that's why I have to jump out a little bit. Listen, this is what me can't take with Jamaican. When you talk the truth about a certain things, it's like if them rate the baller. No matter how much ball and I perform, I fight the ball and get fight. We have to stop that.
Jamaican have a thing, my brother. Jamaican have a thing. If you tell them the truth, you're bad mind.
Yeah, you're bad mind. Yeah, that is.
Then, brother, we're not talking about.
More accessible than the vocabulary.
Last time Jamaica national team qualified for World Cup, it was done by most local players. See?
But
It was
we don't
damning
have
done.
that fact
So why
now.
not
But
track
we don't,
down? Yo,
but we
you
don't,
just come out from plane
big
and come
man,
from
big man,
overseas, brother.
big man, big
She
man,
thanks
big
and
man,
praise
big
to
man,
overseas, right?
big,
But
big
yo,
man,
we not
big
have
man,
nothing against
big man.
overseas players, brother.
You wanna
But
say
the
let me say
last
this now.
time
Brother, you're not on
Jamaica
move right now.
national
Let me say
team
this now.
qualified to come
Brother,
World Cup in a brother.
brother,
Not the
It
last
was
time, the
brother.
first
qualified
time.
based upon
Can
mostly
I get a
local
word
player.
in, brother? I'm just coming out group. Can I get
Yeah,
a word
yeah.
in? Can I get a word in, brother? Listen, first
Brother,
and
this is a
foremost,
topic too hard for you, brother.
first and foremost,
So just
yeah,
drop on your brother.
Happy
Topic too
Melly.
hard for you, brother. You
yeah,
come for
first
the
and
wrong
foremost,
time, I sure.
brother, first and foremost, let me get the topic off. First and foremost, compare
Where's
the
that?
players them, compare the 98 players them, right? To
What's
where
fine there?
to the
Don't cry. Where there? 104. Ground
That's
floor.
Josh, man.
Ground floor. Jesus
yeah,
Christ.
brother, compare the 98 players. What the most of the Jamaican players that play 98 to these young players now what we are looking as the future. And tell me if these players is anywhere up to par as the 98 players.
All the while you come with your 98 argument,
Let me,
brother.
let me,
So he must say we go and work up with most of the Jamaican players. So me I try to show him say, brother, you cannot compare 98 with now.
Brother, I see him reality, brother. The youth them just
No, the
qualified.
reality was
First
listen,
time
Ayush,
see the face
is
one, brother.
is
Eh?
there one
But
player?
this
Is
man
there
about
one?
brother.
Is there
Brother, watch this, watch this. The under 17 just
brother?
qualified for the World Cup. See? Almost
No,
90% local players. Right? Then that tells you,
it's
say,
under 17.
Fox there to
I
prove
don't
it.
like. Yo, brother, I don't know.
What is someone to talk
Reason
about,
with
man?
me
Huh?
not like when no reason with intelligence. You have to use under 17, under 17.
Chucking boss, you have to use more intelligent for reason for sure, bro. Me respect you and yeah, I'm a G, but you have to
Brother,
reason better than that for
let,
sure, bro.
let me get it clear. What do you consider as reason with intelligence?
You
Brother,
just
good
shouting
scheme
on
on
the
the
top of
world.
your voice alone and you're not
Chuck
speak
it back,
facts
answer this
on
question.
it, bro.
Chuck it
Brother,
back, me answer a question.
I heard Chris
Me answer
P
a question.
chatting. I
Chuck it
heard
back,
Chris P
show you a
chatting
point.
shit most part
We
of the
burn out
show.
Crispy,
And
so
because
Chuck it
Chris
back, let me show
P
you a
was
point.
there, because Chris
Chuck it
P
back,
was
let me show you an
there
example. Chuck
speaking
it back,
in
let me show you an
tongues,
example. Chuck it back. Chuck it
you
back.
guys did
Can I
not
Nah,
hear
man, we are burn
Chris
out
P
Crispy,
was
so man. We are
chatting
go
shit.
on.
Chucking boss?
Huh?
Chucking boss, can I say something to you? Can I ask you a question? Do you know that a lot of these Jamaican players that we call from England represent England under 19 and under 17? A lot of the players that we call.
So what that has to do with the
It's
national
proving
team?
that just because a player if you're under 17 and represent under 17 and go work up under 17 doesn't mean
All
that they're
all right.
gonna transcend in the
Tell me,
national
tell,
team.
can you tell me three of them who is a part of the national team right now?
Can I tell you? I can't call specific
Chucking
three, but I know
boss.
quite a few of them.
Chucking boss, you talking
Yes,
madness.
because there
Chucking
is
boss, you
none.
talking.
There is
Chucking
none.
boss, you talking madness. Chucking boss. Let me speak real quick, please. Let me speak real quick, real quick. All right, so chucking boss, right? You're screaming for local players. All the
No,
so-called. Hold on, let me
no.
finish.
Listen what I'm
I
saying,
didn't
brother.
interrupt you,
Brother,
chucking boss. I
before you
didn't
get the
interrupt
facts
you,
right, when me answer,
bro.
brother, you know
I
I'm gonna put
didn't interrupt
words
you, bro.
what me never say, no, brother. Listen, may I speak on behalf of Jamaica Premier League players who deserve to come in and get their cap and get a start in this Jamaica midfield. The guy
Chucking
is
boss,
a stable.
chucking boss. Let me talk,
Listen, man,
please.
the
Let me
guy,
talk,
the
please.
man is a stable midfielder, level-headed midfielder, right? Class midfielder. But you see, if we do not have the coach to give the youngster that confidence to say, yo, this is your game. Go out there and do your best.
No,
Right?
and a coach responsibility that brother. You as a player to step up if you want to be.
You hear this man? You hear this man? You
No,
hear this man now, man? You hear this man, man? Eh?
brother,
You hear this man now? That's why me have to talk like this, man. You hear?
it's your
Typical man. You
responsibility
hear
to
this
prove
man,
you are
brother?
worthy
Eh?
of being in the national
Eh?
team.
What a man,
You
man.
so you want to tell me say the coach responsibility to make you play up to the highest standard of what you want to play?
Brother, let me ask you a question, right? You right? You have a
You don't
95?
say no about football. You don't say
Answer
no
the
about
question.
football.
You have a 95?
Yes.
Okay. What the purpose of you having a 95?
And I can prove my point. In my
Okay.
95
No,
in
brother,
my
listen what
in
me I
my
say.
in
Did you hire
listen,
yourself?
hold on,
Did
and
you
I can
hire
prove my
yourself?
point.
Did you hire yourself? Did you hire yourself?
All right.
Did you hire yourself?
What on chucking boss? Chucking man. Let me prove something to you, no, man. Shut up, let me talk, no, man. Them hire me, right? Them hire me and then give me 90 working day probation. You see that 90 day there? It's up to me to prove myself that I'm worthy of keeping the job or my ass getting fired.
That 90 day was a part of your learning experience, and that 90 day was a part of your improvement. So the boss itself talk to you and based upon the conversation you have with the boss at that one-on-one conversation, afterward the boss give you the opportunity to go here. Listen, me, man.
Me don't know my boss. American Airline no work for. Me don't know my boss.
Management team in place. Somebody hire you. Based upon that 90-day period, you go there and you perform, and you was given the opportunity. Am I right or wrong? You was given the opportunity.
It to me. I recognize me now.
Brother, it was
We
up
don't
to
want to know about
you.
your job.
But
All
brother,
right,
when
let's
me
move on
say
from your job now.
you was
we
given the
don't want
opportunity.
this.
Am I right or wrong?
Yeah, but the youth them get the opportunity. So yeah, say I coach them. It's the youth them get the opportunity. I don't coach them. I don't coach them for make sure the youth.
When was the last time a JPL player comes in and play by the coach without nobody force the coach and say, yo, call for a player if you play? Eh?
Chucking boss, I'm being foolish.
When was the last time?
Why do you have to force
Be a foolish shut up.
When was the last time a JPL player comes in the national team and the coach pick him based upon merit? You know when that happened?
Can I have a question for action?
You know when the last time that happened?
Chucking boss a cook, man. You have a film time, me man. Wait for
Tell
your
him to
hour,
call them. I
brother.
want to ask you a question.
You man wait for your hour, man. Where you say?
Yeah.
Where you say?
Actually, I was trying to go inside and say, trying to reserve a room.
Listen, go and go book your room, Blue Mountain, and
I
follow.
was trying. Sorry.
You cut off
Yeah?
the show for book room. Go and chuck in, boss.
JT,
The point to me I say,
Chucking boss actually cut me off.
Mr. Speed.
Chucking boss, let me finish, please. You cut me off earlier.
Too late for
Right?
that.
I sat there, I listened to you.
Too late for
What's
that.
that?
Determine.
You have to wait till chucking
Determine.
boss.
Chucking boss, real
When I
quick.
say
Chucking
determine,
boss.
it's very
I'm
important
at
to
work.
be
Real quick,
determined.
real quick.
But
real
listen
quick.
when I say determined, right? The last time Jamaica have a coach we believe in a youngster and local player was Rene Simas. You see, after that, we don't get a next one. Mr. Speed is the only thing right now. After Rene Simas, we believe in a youngster. And it's proven on paper already. Him do it for Cavalier when believe in a youngster. I don't have no fear. Mr. Speed have no fear in him, you know. When it comes to ICL, but can't kick up him face. Every time Mr. Speed hold him in the Premier League, be a thumping, I'm looking shot
All right, so let me speak now. Listen,
Right?
let me speak now. I don't wanna. I'm sorry to tell you. Let me finish.
Mr. Speed
I'm sorry
always
to tell you
prove it.
this.
Mr.
Chucking
Speed,
boss.
Mr.
I'm
Speed
sorry to
always.
tell you this, Chucking boss, but it's a con. It's all about the money. They set these
What you
players
talking
up.
about?
determined.
Hold on, let me finish.
Jesus
Let me
Christ,
finish.
man.
Let me finish.
Yo,
They
yo,
set these players up.
JT.
Yeah.
Look what they did to
JT,
Dixie.
Yeah.
where
Look
man
what
go
they
on,
did to
man?
Dixie.
You go and
They
listen
set
to them
these
because
players
Determine
up.
always
Go
switch.
on, listen to
Brother,
you, Mr.
determine
Speed.
always
Exactly.
switch
Go
the
on,
show.
listen to you, Mr. Speed.
Determine always
Right
switch
now-
the show to some money conspiracy,
No, it's
brother.
not no money.
Always switch the show
Not
to
no
that.
some money.
But
JT,
determine
all
that's
you
why
have
me
to do is
never
look at
want
it.
chucking boss stop
JT.
talking, because this me know say you're going on, bro.
JT, all you gotta do is look at it, my brother.
But me no
Look at
want to look
Dixie.
pan him, bro.
They
Determine
said-
that the same thing you do every time pan the show, brother. We talk
Chucking,
about money and
JT.
brother, we not no evidence, and me no want to talk about it on this show, bro. Not today,
JT,
bro.
didn't you tell me that Dixie is the hottest thing since sliced bread?
Bro,
All y'all said
listen,
that.
I switch your try
Every
switch
last
back.
one of y'all said that. Where's Dixie now?
Chucking boss gone. Brother, you always start talking about some JFF and money and rob up, and me no want to talk them.
JT, I asked you a simple question, bro.
But that's not
You're
what
not
you
answering the
start talking
question.
about, brother. Me no
I said
want-
everybody. You know what? No problem. Go ahead. Sorry. Go ahead.
Bro, yeah, bro. You always go on this conspiracy thing about money thieving and we now you know no evidence. And me no evidence. Me tell you, this is like the 1500th time me tell you about this, brother. Young fisherman always a kick off over this thing too. It always camp on this money thing.
No,
and
man, we
money.
just listen.
Yeah,
man.
bro.
I feel thing that, so you must come with that.
It's like me no
Just
know
leave it up to
like we are go have a conversation the man switch gone to. It's all about the money and which money, brother. Me no know which money I talk. Me no know if the man them a take money. Me never see no man a thief no money at JFF or nothing yet, brother. Me no always I go this so bro. Me no like have that conversation there. Because we have me say money all a thief and yet somebody in the FIFA officer work at JFF we not auditing. So me no know how money a thief, brother. Me no know how money a thief and the FIFA man did sit down right round the counter. So me no know, brother. Me no want to talk about the money thieving business there, brother. At Jamaica, brother. You see me? Me no want to talk about that. We tell you God Almighty true determine. You have to just you and them and they have to go take. Me no know you go win that one they determine, but yeah, I know you're gonna win that one there, bro. I know you're gonna win that one there, brother. So everybody, yeah, man, we have to bring. Can you cut off our chucking boss, brother? When the man attack, you just make him talk, brother. Can you gonna talk about money and just kill the show right now, brother? Game there right now, bro. We don't have time for talk about money right now. I tell you the truth. Chucking boss. Continue chucking boss, cause money determine you can talk about. So we don't want to talk about no money right now. Alright?
Yeah, Mr. Taylor.
Yeah,
when me I say,
no money right now.
Mr. Speid is the right man for the job because that man believe in playing youngster, not just take them to a match and don't play them. It's when you have that belief as a coach, like Rene Smith did, right? Papa, they wasn't performing and low and them they wasn't performing to that standard. But when Rene Smith come here, he gave them that belief that they are a star. Go out there and perform and represent your team. That's what you want from your national coach, right? I saw Miguel Cole. Miguel Cole was conducting training session. You can see those guys have. He went overseas and he have that level of respect in his coaching bachelor. Likewise, Mr. Speid. So therefore, if it comes to the one conclusion, Mr. Speid is the man for the job because he's just not a coach. Right? I go pick some player and don't believe in them. So if Mr. Speid call the player from overseas, he believe in them.
Look at the mic, look a bit. When I dispute Mr. Speid is the right man for the job, I believe in him just like you. I'm not a favorite fan of him based on all the controversy surrounding him. The issue I'm having with you is that right? I don't have a problem with you wanting JPL players in the team because I think me and I determined and the whole of it was in there arguing about it and I said the 3 JPL players that Mr. Speid brought in. I personally feel that Mr. Speid not gonna bring in players that he don't feel they can do the job. You understand what I'm saying? But it's like what I'm getting from you is like you just want to see more JPL players in it. And
you can't get that from me, brother. You have to speak what me saying. So if you're gonna come for the show and having a debate with me, you have to speak exactly what me say.
And the next thing I get from you, you think it is the coach duty. Yes, it's the coach duty to help to make the players a better player, but it's up to the players. So me I say it's up to the
100%, brother. It's up to the coach to get the best out of a player, brother.
No,
100%, brother.
No.
Then why you not be a coach, brother? Why you not gonna be a coach?
It's up to you. I am a coach. I have coached before.
That's why you don't reach nowhere.
You know what? Talking about is people like you who are me not interested in coaching no more. Because
me as a fan. You think me rough as a fan? Go England and them place there. So bloody here, they would tell you're bloody crazy over there.
Listen,
I'm not crazy. I'm just part of the Reggae Boyz fans, all of them country die-hearted fan.
But you also sound like you think with under 17 because they qualify for the under 17 World Cup, they can also play in the national team. That's what me get for you.
Of course, once you believe in the youngsters, them and put them out there, them going to perform.
All right, do me a favor, because I don't want to tell a lie. I don't know the name them off my head. But if you look at a lot of the players them are Jamaica call, if I think even the same one we have in our midfield right now, Aiden. I think he represents England at I think 19 and under 20. Correct me if I'm wrong, you know.
There is no such competition named under 19. It's either under 20, under 17, or or the national team. That's it.
This is what we can't take with our youth right now.
Gentlemen, we want to ask you, right? Is it a debate? We don't know why we don't move on. I'm explaining to you already. The only thing about that is foreign-based player and local player. It's simple. Calling everybody and give everybody them chance in the national team to play with a practice match. Not clear where you come from. Because we not favoritism nobody. And that's all I say. Some don't know why some people say the JPL them and the foreign-based them. Bro, it's either you can see, we don't just land. You can actually see a player potential or whatever when him go on the pitch. We don't care if you are billion and you play 1 million good Aston Villa. If you come to Jamaica and you not perform, you go on the bench and you not in it. It's simple. I know simple thing now, but who really say, what you know, him play for Aston Villa, him play for Barcelona, and he have a play. Madness. We don't have a Messi, no, we don't have a Cristiano Ronaldo, we don't have no superstar. There's no Jamaican superstar, so we can see them on the play. Because we understand superstar is different, you know. But Jamaica don't have a superstar. So why would not behave like say the why name with them? The man who play the better league is just way above the man who play JPL. Yes, you know better because of the higher league. Yes,
you know what I'm thinking of them head? Them just thinking of them head because a player come from overseas is automatically picked in the national team. And that's why we don't call on the better. And that's why we can't find a good midfielder. Me never see they find this player, you know. But we see it over to them come here and let them flop. Them really flop. So why we not push the narrative to say, yo, if they don't play our Premier League or England or anywhere, them can't go in that. That is madness, bro.
But gentlemen, me tell you say, no. You see tonight, Mr. Speid, I'm gonna make me think one case of Guinness and one case of Dragon because guess what? Mr. Speid, I'm gonna do the right thing and play and pick the side based upon performance and merit and that given there. Don't go there and get carried away because of player. Hold on, let me tell you, because of player. Hold on. Because a player overseas and him not perform to the standard there in a Jamaica you park. You need to start them. You need to start players with proper technique in a Jamaica the park. And if Merrick is that guy, you go and start him.
Exactly. I agree. If Merrick is that guy, my general is the start. That's what I believe. I believe we want to play APL, Premier League, EPL, whatever you want to start
with man chucking bars, you know, because chucking bars now give you a chance.
I saw the man them say about you two in a Blue Mountain. Because man I tell me say
chucking bars.
So I want to chime in a little bit, you know.
Yeah, man, go ahead now, Neville. Go ahead.
Yeah, okay. you know when I time how long me analyst now I'm not saying nothing.
All right,
just prove when wrong about that.
But remember, but you brother, where you are I blame chucking bars for you do it, you know. Me I start the show last night, you know. All a man message me and say, yo, a whole Blue Mountain mic so loud, man, cause nobody else can hear over him. Cause people my message me
last night.
Yeah, when I time one big piece of kick off no go on, man. With the whole on man.
No, let me tell you what time I come off last night.
Brother, when you start talk about JPL with the next brother we just come off the Marcus Garvey too, brother.
What on JT? Me come off to you, JT. And tell me what on the more JT directly.
Yeah.
I might go. JT. When you answer me fear, because I want to talk madness, right? And listen to my argument. We call up some players. All that call him same criteria. We call up JPL, we call up EPL, we call up players all over the world, right? Because they are Jamaicans. I don't care. Right? When we call them up now, this is what we are saying. We call them up, not because you play EPL and not play JPL. We're not going to put you over. We're going to put you in a training and we're going to get some practice match and we're going to eye test you now. So we call them based upon the criteria on the start on the have on the club or whatever. But now we're going to eye test you because you have to put that to consideration. Now, if me put one EPL out there, right? And me put one JPL out there. And the JPL out play the EPL in a same position. Which one you da use in a match?
You know, say that's tricky, brother. Where you come with this, so that's tricky.
No,
because I have to take in consideration now the opponent. Me have to take into consideration the playing surface and all the thing that how many games that English player had in the climate. Because remember, you see Casey Farmer Casey Palmer's first game at the stadium, him struggle. Cause the field did heavy. The ball wasn't moving the way how the ball moved on the surface up here for him. And then me see the second half him start making pass them a bit harder to get him past them through. So we have to put there's a lot of things you have to put into consideration. I think the battle continues. You keep battling. But what I know, being in teams, Marley, you battle every training session for your game, brother. That's how me see coaches deal with me. Like every training session, you battle for your game.
Right. You battle for your game, and it's up to you to prove that you are worthy to be a part
and get on the field.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, I agree, but I'm going to explain this to you, JT. At the end of the day, battling is one in training, no. But putting you out in a competitive match is different. Come and play a ball, I can tell you that. When we are training, JT, when we are playing Money Cup, and we are training a regular, I can tell you that the B team beats the A team. But when it comes to the real deal, you put the B team out in our competition, then probably just last it. Because some man are training ball today. You know, just like we have a man play certain league different.
So man can train good
some man are training ball.
Yeah, I really think.
No, it's no reason with the logic, you know. Because the reason with the logic, you know. You have training ball different from competitive ball where I can play in a league.
But what I want to say to you is, Marley, you see foreign coaches and European coaches, they go a lot of how you train. If you even listen when you hear some press conference, even this week, me hear Thomas Tuchel said, yeah, we're bringing some of the players and we see how they adapt in training and see who basically trains the best. But because, bro, that's what playing in Germany, they were saying this to us a lot, brother, like, it's how you train. They say you're going to play how you train. And that's where the football in Jamaica is a bit different. A man, we say you are game baller, and a man, if you're not training well here, you're not getting on the field, bro. Them not be listening to if you're a game time baller. You're not training well, you're not getting on the field.
JT, I want to say something towards this issue. And it's a black people thing. In America, for example, I talked about it before. I'm going to talk about it again because it's the same thing in a different way. Affirmative action, right? They will say, so what if affirmative action is there because all doctors have to take the same board state exam? So what about affirmative action because all lawyers have to take the same bar exam, right? Then what about the process, right? What about the process to get to the to that school or to be able to qualify? When we speak like this and we have this type of policy, we totally ignore the process and we totally disregard repetition and time spent doing a particular thing.
Yeah.
Okay, let's get some EPL players and let's get some JPL players into training and pick the best one. What about the process? What about the process? To get to the EPL, right? What about why is that ignored?
Okay, JT.
Okay. You have two students. One studies very hard, and one does not study at all. Okay, put them in the same class and let them do the exam, and put them in the don't have any entrance exam. Put them into the same school and see who shall perform the best.
That has nothing to do with affirmative action.
It's the same logic, guys. It's the same logic.
It is not aligned with what you're
talking about. Where JMB then?
It's the same logic. It's the same logic. You guys are saying
affirmative action based on discrimination.
No,
qualified.
Okay, but in this. No, it's not based on any discrimination. There's no discrimination.
Look it up.
I am in America. I'm in America for a long time. You can look up anything, my friend.
Hey,
Look it up because
affirmative action is affirmative action. Affirmative action is.
people are
Let me
burning after
explain
this
it.
year because they are discriminated against people
That's
who are highly
that's
qualified.
incorrect.
to get the job.
That's false.
What's
That's
that?
incorrect.
Are you Trump or what? Are you Trump? Are you MAGA?
If
Are you MAGA based? Because look it
if
up.
you upgrade,
Listen, hold on,
if
listen,
you
listen first. Hold on.
Look up.
if you upgrade, if you
Look up the
upgrade
meaning of
affirmative,
action. Look up the meaning of affirmative. Look it up.
Hold on,
again,
listen.
if you upgrade, let me explain first. Let me explain affirmative action, my
Alright,
friend. Jesus peace. If a black student, for example,
Hey, wait a minute here. Stop it. Listen to this.
again, can I finish? Can I finish?
Effort, design, eliminate unlawful.
Can I finish?
Remedy.
Can I finish?
Effective to pass discrimination.
Oh, okay.
And prevent future
When you're done,
employment and education.
when you're done, I'll continue. Okay, go ahead and then I'll continue when you're done.
I just said what it is.
Are you done? Are you done?
More I said it.
No, I did not finish. He cut me off. Let me continue.
Hey, Chris, you heard what I said? Did you hear what I said?
Again.
Yeah, analyze the way I tried.
Hold on, man.
Look it up.
If a black student has a very high grade,
why you have to say black? It does design.
Can I finish?
It is on for
Can I finish?
You got it wrong.
Jesus, come on, man, come on. I mean, if a black student has
why use what? Why use black?
JT, can I finish?
I'm asking you a question. Why?
Because you say things that you say what you're saying.
Black. It's not necessary to be
black. Again, I want to say black. Let me.
It could have been people.
And it could be white men too, right? It could be white men too, right?
What's that again?
It could be women and it could be white men, right?
Yeah, yes, it could be.
Okay. Then action doesn't exist.
You're going around the MAGA base.
No. Again. You have to allow me to finish my point. You're making your point. I allow you.
I didn't finish my point.
You're cutting me off.
I was correcting what you were saying.
Stop. No, you don't have to correct me. Stop cutting me off about correction.
What is affirmative action?
Stop cutting me off, my friend. Let me make my point.
We can continue. Tell me the meaning of affirmative action.
Let me make my point.
Are you gonna tell me the meaning of affirmative action?
Affirmative action is giving certain groups more points than necessary.
That's not. Look it up, Crispy.
Can I again? You have to let me finish and to get it out. You have to let me finish my point.
You get the meaning of the word affirmative action.
Are you gonna allow me to finish my point? JT, let me finish my point, man.
Finish your point.
No, you know why. Looking at comment. You have to analyze. It don't make sense. You want to
it's not making sense. It's not making sense.
I don't care about what anyone wants to say. And we're in a panel. You get a chance to make your point. Right. You know me to make my point.
All right, go ahead.
Jesus Christ. If a black student of the highest grade, of a very high grade in the 90% range, I'm there. Affirmative action does not come in because the black student of the grade to get into any Harvard or whatever, or Yale or whatever, right? Affirmative action comes in when the black student does not have the high grade, and they give the black student more points to level up to a particular grade to get that black student in. That's how affirmative action works, right? So it is similar. What I'm saying is that it is similar to what they're doing with the football, where we are ignoring the process that, for example, a player in the EPL or the championship goes through, the repetition, the that coaching, that knowledge, and say, okay, let's get some JPA players in the team, with them, and the best one, the one that impressed in the training, gets in the team. It's a similar process of affirmative action.
No, Chris, you're wrong. No, that's not.
It is.
What it is. Chris,
It is.
Can you define? What? Okay, you're not defining affirmative action, you know. Why you?
I did. Affirmative action.
And read it word for word. What it said.
Again. Affirmative action is it is similar in golf. Where they have a handicap. Where if you get a low score, you get a handicap where they increase your point up to a particular level to get you in. That's what it is.
So
if you
let's get back onto the football, guys, please.
When you guys are saying,
you lose your time there, Crispy, because you and him went on. You guys went on a whole other stuff. Yeah. You guys went to some
while coach them, right? All that coach we have, we realize them all them do. When I practice match time, them just use be a local player and say them I say that I represent Jamaica. And when the real deal come, I be a different player. Oh, we go forward with that. That don't make no sense. Right? You're supposed to have even couple of them, I understand them have them club duties, abroad and thing. But yo, the have to try to get them because I see every other country get them top player them in a certain practice. Jamaica are only when a World Cup qualify, World Cup and them big league get them come. That don't make no sense. I'm not being honest. Them thing there, I want thing where I job at Jamaica too. Because we're going to use the local player when literally now going to represent Jamaica when the real thing starts. So my dad said, yo, me alone, we just cut JPL. We just about to kick no JPL Jamaica. The people them not love the JPL player them in our team, none at all, so we never even have no JPL. I think that make more sense. Because I only country me say, your National Premier League, by them can't make the team because them have it at Bush League and then no good. So why we keep on play JP? Why we even have a National League then? We just make it stay a Manning Cup, and when you left Manning Cup, you're going to look work and go work and then go. That it don't make sense. It don't make sense. Because I'm going to show them people who are taught them not have no IQ in our team.
So are you being cynical here or what is it? I don't get what you're saying. I'll get it.
Yeah, what I'm really saying, right? Yeah. It's like the National League in Jamaica, right? Mm-hmm. Which is the national league enough for the country, you know? Yeah, it's like people are saying they are not good enough because the league is bush, meaning the league way too low. So no matter how you see a talent in that league there, them is not good enough. People don't reject them already before them even give them a chance.
What's your opinion? What's your opinion in regards to that? To the league? What's your opinion?
My opinion, if I that people are going to factor in my title with the strap the league.
But I'm asking you, what is your opinion in the league overall? The level of the league. What is your opinion on the level of the league?
Alright, I'm going to explain to you now, right? The level of the league, I'm going to be honest, because we can't fool ourselves. The level of the league is not top notch. Not top notch. But every league in the world, could have a worst league of talent. You will find one and two here and there. That is exceptional. Right? However, now, you have to give that person a chance to bring that person to the forefront, make him train with the rest of elite, and see how him stand out with the elite. If him stand out better than the elite, or as good as the elite, you use him. You don't watch where him play. That's all me say, bro. That's why you have new king risen. That's why every World Cup you have a new player just come out of nowhere, because guess what? They wasn't exposed until they come from the world stage where people start to them and coach start to them. So nobody can tell me nonsense. Me not watch football from the band, though. It's not that you have some talent that is hidden. Hold on, they have some talent that is hidden, meaning that nobody discover them until them come from it.
Let me ask you this question. Have you been watching the JPL League for how long have you been watching the JPL League?
I don't watch JPL League. I don't watch it. I don't watch JPL.
So if you don't watch JPL League, how are you gonna form an opinion on the JPL League? You don't know what's level.
Because it's in the fact of life that every league of talent.
I understand that, but unless you can clarify, pinpoint some, because we're talking about real stuff right now, and we wanted to get because it's a real thing, game playing, and players are from the JPR on the team. So I wanted to ask you, those players, if they were merited to be on the team, and if they're starting, somebody mentioned earlier that they're supposed to start. So I would like to qualify who they're supposed to start over.
All right. If you have to ask me that question, because me, I'm going to see Merrick when we see, right? Yeah. So, FIFA versus Ademar Gray. I told them play for the wing. For me, right now, Demar Gray don't depend on farm for me, so I start FIFA. However, if them start Demar Gray, because I say Demar Gray that him done prove to Jamaica and prove to me already, then that is the man. So, we don't know if you put him out, Demar Gray with A game, because if the A game come out, FIFA now have a game to get from Demar. That has to be real. FIFA can't see Demar, no time. But if I level him play like him play one in a World Cup qualifier, him can't go over FIFA. That's a two for me. Why else you ask me again? So
what stage are you talking about? Are you talking about right now because Demar Gray hurt, so I don't understand the debate over Demar Gray and Cephas. You're talking about...
Alright, now use Bobby Reid then. Now use Bobby Reid. Because I go local. If Bobby Reid, if me go put Bobby Reid over Casey Palmer, hell no. Because Bobby Reid not play nothing. Bobby Reid have on the bench with me if you come in and midfield. None at all.
I see where you're going before, because I think I heard that before earlier in the program with I think Crispy and somebody else. First of all, like a winger has to be able to help the team, not playing by himself. Siva's playing by himself. When Siva's playing, not going down the wing and not crossing the ball in the box, it's affecting the strikers. It's affecting the other team, because when they go in the box, they're not getting the ball. Every time they run in the box, they're not getting the ball. So if you continue...
But they're not understand what I'm saying now.
So therefore,
they're not understand what I'm saying.
Demar Gray is a much better winger. I wouldn't compare Demar Gray with Cephas.
I agree with that. You're not listening to me, no. You're not listening to me. You're just listening for talk. But don't say Cephas in our caliber, no time like Demar Gray. No time. But the level I went play the last few games, it shows them level drop. It just come like a Bailey. Bailey is one of the exceptional in our team, but him not perform.
Yeah, because he wasn't...
I just thought me, I said, bro, you need to understand me, I said.
You're correct, because he went to the league and the training, he wasn't fit. He wasn't fit.
Exactly. So not going to talk madness. Not talk no madness.
So he wasn't fit, and I wouldn't have played him then. We could have been benched then because he wasn't fit. But at the fit Shamar Gray, like early on, if he didn't get injured, he would have been starting over Cephas.
Exactly. I agree. All Demar Gray come give you a brilliant performer. Remember we go final and we go to Mexico, our US, remember? Remember, Demar Gray was the man. Even Canada match, he plays so exceptional in a Canada match. Remember, so only because I like me, I eat that yes. But we have to give it two. In the World Cup qualifier, I don't know if he injured or what, but he wasn't performing. That's what it's
But then again, also, they were playing Demar Gray out of position a few games, They were playing on the right wing.
No, I always say, I coach, make him look bad, Listen to me, I coach, make him look bad, I coach, I push him somewhere where he can't manage, when he's not good at all. So, me, I'm going to start when I see.
Yeah.
Me have fans now, me have fans now, me now play the game, so me go talk when me see. That's all, me say, me go out when me see. So, you want me to come talk, say, oh, Bobby Reid good because me know say play for the wing, no. So, he must play in the midfield where him done good, so me go bash him. I think because he coach as a coach, me now play the coach.
Yes, I saw like a real fan. You're bashing when you get bash and talk it through when you have to talk it through. As for ball game, what do you mean?
When we
let me close now. Let me close because I know. Let me close, please. No, I wanted to address. I think it was Trucking Ball because he was saying some player midfielder has to play. I have no problem in him saying he's the start, but I want to know who, in his opinion, that person, new midfielder, JPL midfielder, supposed to play over. Because you got Palmer, you got Clark.
Yeah, let me answer you, man. Let me answer you. Yeah. That JPL player can play over any one of your midfielder where you have it. Okay. Any one of them at any given day.
Okay.
If I was the coach.
Okay. All right. All right.
Gentlemen, I don't remember his number is 347.
All right.
I see.
What do you think? I'm not sure. You know what I'm saying? As me I said before, it's like how when we look for Aiden, right? Every time when Aiden missing out of the midfield, we lose.
See, I hear an argument. I hear an argument that is very detrimental, and the argument in that a combining the JPL with the national team, I think that's misguided. They are two separate organizations that don't have to be in line with each other, right? You can have a fledgling JPL while no player in the JPL is in the national team, right? So I hear the argument all the time that if there are no JPL players in the national team, then the JPL means nothing, and it is a low league and it's a bush league, whatnot. That's not necessarily true, right?
So what level would you say JPL is on, Mr. Crispy? What level?
The question was asked on the program before, and we had agreed.
No, I'm asking you, Crispy,
I am
in person
answering
right
the
now.
question. Let me finish.
But that bring up some why you bring up irrelevant.
Man.
I'm asking you a personal, individual question. Why you refer to?
I am answering
important.
it.
Just give me your Crispy answer. What is your?
He's not the right man for your ask a question like that. Crispy know nothing about Jamaica football, nor Jamaica culture.
You know, me believe you, Chris. I'm talking about you have a point, you know, because every time you ask him a question, you have to refer to something else where somebody else said.
You guys are not very intelligent. You guys don't want intelligent answers.
You're being diplomatic.
You're being diplomatic. And you're not intelligent.
You think you're slick. You think you're slick.
You're not intelligent.
Crispy, yo,
you're being diplomatic and think you're being slick. You can't be slick for bro. You're being diplomatic when you ask a straightforward question,
you don't want nuanced answers.
Tell me the level of the JLP in your brain where you see JPL team and players as.
You ask a question and I'm trying to answer it, and you don't want me to answer it.
All right, go ahead.
The question was posed on the panel before, and we agreed that the JPL is equivalent to non-league football in the UK, and I think that's about right.
Apart from the Premier League in the UK, the rest of the league them can Premier League and the second division. That's the only league in the UK.
So the JPL is equivalent to non-league football.
You can't say that, you can't. You have your own humble opinion and say, to me, Major League is a non-league football. Why you not talk about that?
We don't move on to talent in every league. Talent is in every league.
With the improvement of the JPL football field, etc. The JPL is a good enough league.
I want to make the larger point that tying the JPL to the national team is wrong.
Not wrong at all, you know. It's the right thing to do.
Okay, so for example.
General, Christy, may I tell you something, Christy? Then, if you have a country and the National Premier League can't make the national team, that is mad. That is total in any way in the world.
Okay, fine.
Hey, you know why Crispy speak like that?
Okay,
because
fine.
Crispy, the overseas coach, let me come coach Jamaica team over the years apart from Rene Simais. Don't give the as fans like Crispy that confident if you speak like we must speak against the players now. Because when they call the JPL player, they don't give the youth them the confidence and say go here and start this match. I will believe in you. Anytime you see a JPL player start, apart from Mr. Speid now, I believe that Mr. Speid got to start a player. He believe in that player.
347. Let's work it.
That's why you can't able to on this program. I talk down for the JPL players.
347. Say you have a national team, right? And all of the players in the Jamaica national team are born in Jamaica, but say they came to the academy. They didn't play for the JPL team, and they go overseas and they're in the JP, they're in the EPL, they're in the MLS, they're in the German league, and those locally born players make up the national team. Would you say that team? Would you say that situation is detrimental to the JPL?
Repeat just a question. Come never you get a question. Repeat.
Okay. We have a national team, and the vast majority of the players' national team are locally born. But here is how they made national team. They came up through the academy, like Club Butler's academy, and the academies in the country. And some of them go and they're playing in the EPL. Some of them are playing in the championship. Some of them are playing in the MLS, whatever. And they're in the national team, but they're all locally born, and none of them play in the JPL. Would you say that is harmful to the football?
Of course, we don't accept them. Why am I never accept them? It's my best talent we have. Of course, I don't view. Remember, we not predict now.
Find out. You see, anytime the Jamaican local player them get contract and go overseas, the coach and JFF done with them player there, you know. A JPL players demand them start go back final. Anytime they see them get out one player from out of JPL, which where we say we want the players them left JPL go get a more better league, get exposure and whatever. Anytime that player get that move, them done with him. I want to
agree with that. General, as I used to play ball, I don't agree with that. I want him to say, anytime you get a bus, Jamaica, first in Jamaica, I'm still up here in EPL, JPL. When as soon as I get a bus go overseas, oh my God, I be a car and start calling on a well while you come
man.
So it only come like, a certain team, MCO. So you get your part wrong. I'm not gonna lie.
No, man. Me see, Kai in Paris go overseas. Me see, the ball head forward, when name Dujuan East, they perform over one place. Hold on, give me a talk, brother, me a talk. I'm talking, bro. Me see the next one, one next youth where him get called up this time. I forgot what him name. I wing him play. Hold up, from when, and him not get no call up, bro. And them not get no call up when time them actively play. At this time, I see, then call him when him actually a perform now. And lot more other young JPL player will get the move. When as them get the move, as our new upcoming JPL star demand them say them a look for again. Like them thing they not make no sense, bro. You have to make sense. We can't use excuse and cover it up because it just don't make sense.
You know, right, listen, me I try to say no, I'm more Anderson again. And me say, you know, happy because me take Paris as in go to get a contract.
I'm talking, me not talk about fine players, me I talk about local players we get club contract to go overseas. When them go overseas.
Right, them Paris will get local in get contract to go in my local player get contract to go overseas. What you say? He was one of them. Remember Chimney Stewart were dead, rest in peace Chimney Stewart. Them man they get contract to and they didn't understand Jamaica. But me I tell you, before most time they not get called until them get a contract to go overseas. I tell you.
No, that's a joke. You always have JPL players in the squad. So me know where you get that from.
JPL player. Well, I know that was football for 90 my first World Cup. So I ask you now. You know all of it. But tell me which JPL player just naturally. Otherwise, I'm Toffee Anderson guy. I don't know the only man see when I get a contract with the Niners. I don't see everybody else. I'll get them to get contract. Every single one of them. So you tell me now. People go here now. When they don't get a contract for the Niners, you tell me that more are you.
So hold there. King go and get contract before him play for the national team.
Where's that?
King did get a contract before him play for the national team. Maggie did get a contract. When name Lamar Walker did get a contract before him play for Jamaica.
Bro. And tell me, I'm not going to go
bro. Me can't go on.
Well, I'm not going on. So your statement makes sense. Everywhere them there, you need to understand how Jamaica working. I mean, just say it already, you know. Jamaica always bring the youth them to play a local practice match. That means that.
But you just let the youth them not get call until them get a contract.
Well, I make this clear, man. When Jamaica have two sides, you know, they have a local JPL player them when they can't get the big ball them. That's what Jamaica program. That's the truth. That means that it's a madness. Cause what
But
happen now when the real things are World Cup?
every team have a B team too. So and not just Jamaica
Yes,
have
yes,
that.
but listen, all Jamaica thing gonna. Jamaica I use complete B team play practice match when the big player when they are just they not touch one and play again. That
No,
means
me
it
not
come like a
agree
two.
with that. It's not a complete B team. It's just the players
No,
that are available at the
alright.
time.
Tell me one,
Is
alright. Tell me one man now we play what they are. Alright, so now we're going to play now. Tell me one man what they play against the local Martin and them thing.
Merrick them say go play midfield tonight.
Come here, be biased.
No, me say Merrick them say go play. You ask a question, Merrick they go play midfield tonight.
And he just get called up. That means he's not in the inner team. If them are going to injured, he wouldn't come here.
He's in the JPL team, so you don't. That's making my point right now. You don't need a club.
Change that movie goalpost, bro. And just answer the question.
But my point was they need to get called back when they get a club. And you said they now get called when they're in a Jamaica team. They have to get a contract.
You're not follow about World Cup. Listen up. We're talking about World Cup. We're talking competitive league. Like when they come to qualify World Cup or World Cup. We're not talking about a practice match. A regular JPL player get called up for practice. Like Canada.
If you talk to a panel, you have to stick to the point where we are talking about. You can't make up your own conversation and we in the middle of one already.
No, but based upon that, allow me to explain to you. Say, in the day,
you just said the players them now get. You just tell me say the players them now get no call up until they get contract. That's what you just tell me a while ago, bro. Make up your mind.
No. Listen up.
Make up your mind, blood.
Make a repeat with you, because me talk wrong, sir.
You're confused. I can't keep up with you. You're saying two things. We can't keep up with you. You're confused.
Well, let me make it clear now. That's why I make it clear, General. Because we don't want to sound like we illiterate. Listen. The player them in a JPL, them get called up. Yes, you're right. We do it before contract, but them not getting no game time or anything. Them only can get game time when the contract comes. That's what I'm supposed to say. So basically, we see a player get called up, but believe it or not, the player is
Marley, that solely depends on who, bro. It just come down to who are the coach, brother. That's it. JPL is just the coach who are gonna get played. Remember one time, JPL was just a factory for selling footballers, bro. And the national team, the national team was a factory for selling JPL ballers, So there was a lot of JPL ballers playing.
Especially when Tapa went did it.
Especially when Tapa did there, bro. Like, it come like he did miss out a couple years. He did miss out a couple years, man.
He missed out a couple years, go on. So, when real authentic fan attack, listen and learn something.
Yeah, man, he did miss out a couple years. 1 year, remember when even when Paul Hall came in, Paul Hall had a rule where he chose at least 8 players from the JPL as developmental spots.
I like talk to people when I know nothing, man.
8 players.
Hold on, JT. Me hear what you say, JT, but I'm going to tell you, no. I can tell you back. If I can go back on team, Gold Cup and go to Gold Cup. And if him can show me 5 local JPL players every game of them play.
Bro, you're going to lose. JT just tell you a while ago. JT just tell us say Paul Hall had 8 spots for local guys. You're going to lose, bro, every time.
Bro.
You see what you say? I alone believe that, Nobody else don't believe that,
You know what me believe, me can't see, bro. You know me feel like you understand what I say. Can you feel like having a
guess what? Me not try understand what you're saying. Me I try show you what's been going on, the reality. And what you're talking is not the reality. I'm dealing with reality here, not what you're saying.
I'm not going to run it down because I can't run down something if I don't know something. I want to not run.
Thank you very much. No, you sound like you have some sense.
All right, you can see.
No, but I explain something to you and you feel like
explain something to me when you don't know. If you don't know to fix a car, you're going to explain to fix it to me.
No, listen, me I try tell you, say.
That's why me agree with JT. Right? All if me not agree with JT. And JT, they give me a point. It makes sense. Me just don't agree with it.
We just cut and move on.
Bro, you don't have to make no opinion, even if it's objective. Make it make sense, fam. Make it make sense. That's all.
No, we
all can learn from something,
Yeah, I agree.
So on a little bit to the game tonight. Let's just get back on the game tonight, guys.
Yes.
How the expectations going forward, because this is it now. It come down to this is where we are now. I don't know what your guys expect. I think the starting lineup, everything is just hinge on the starting lineup. I think from the starting lineup drop, we can kind of see the temperature where we are go.
Yep, absolutely right.
Not true. I think the starting
Yes,
lineup
that's true.
is gonna set the whole tempo of tonight, where we
Yep,
can
gonna
say,
set the trend.
you know, and yo,
Then we are going to win. We are going to win. We are going to win till JT. We are going to win.
yeah, man, I
The
believe
team
that
we are
as
playing,
well.
the team we are playing, listen to me, I say, the team we are playing, come on, come back, man. The team we are playing, we just naturally talented over there. Just better put it that way. Not the way team,
That's what you're gonna say, bro. When the
We've been
team
watching
them
Caledonia.
the team them we send we come out at this point is the same team like what you're talking about right now. So put some respect on the man them.
You know, they get
Put some respect on the man them.
I know me not gonna put that because end of the day, the proven say CONCACAF is a more tougher region for them region. The proven.
You know, they get a lot of French players. I heard.
It no matter what they want get. Proven.
No mass sleep for them. Go on underrate people, you see? You know, go get the surprise.
No, bro, I don't facts. I facts, you know, bro.
So because it was the soup group, we World Cup qualifying group was a soup group. Just the same way you talk, other people were talking
But
like that. Where are we now? Where are we now?
Listen what me saying, bro. That means if you put we're team in our zone.
No, we can't listen to what people say again because my ears say soup group and we're in a playoff now.
Yeah, but what I'm explain something. We're team now. We're team now. We're doing what in a World Cup fight was what side we get for? What them name?
The side we beat twice. The only team we beat twice.
Yeah, but listen, what them name? Tell me what them name. Bermuda. It's Bermuda. Bermuda. We struggle. That team over there. That show you how low them be. Bermuda, we beat that team, right?
Even the last game against Bermuda, I take with long for score.
We struggle against Bermuda.
Yeah, man, I understand what you have to me general, but what me I say.
So
the
region like Caledonia go make we just you think we alone want to go World Cup? Are we go play against ourselves? Okay.
Yeah, but
all right.
But listen to me general. But when I'm general, no, everybody want to go World Cup, but when a team better than your team is better than you. I don't think fact. When a team better than you,
better than Suriname too. We never think we better than Suriname.
Really and truly. If you look at the two matches, brother, we look at better than them.
No.
Before the game,
okay.
All right. You're saying what you're saying now.
Because we are
the game play tonight.
Because we are Jamaican and we have all of them star player name there. On paper, you know, we them might have accuracy, but reality when we look at them on the field, we are watching match. Jamaica look worse than them. Jamaica look like closer to Jamaica.
I see him way before the Curacao match. Jamaican was talking just like you. And you see when the game play tonight.
Yeah, because we have a talk.
You not change your story.
We talk on paper, you know. Because we talk on stats. But when you look, when you go there, that's why I know people say sometimes you have to see nothing man you're hungry and want to win. Because when you put the money out there and you really look on them and say, but wait, the man nothing about. Because that one with on paper, yes, of course, we beat up them look side. So, but the man you really not playing a game. So we are soup. The man, I'm curious to see we are the soup. I don't the truth. That's the truth, bro. So unless as we are right here, unless we go there tonight, and we turn the soup. If we turn the soup, then the man not take a soup and go with him.
Only Jamaica can beat. Only we can beat ourselves tonight, you know.
Exactly. We alone can beat ourselves.
But JT, we beat ourselves in the automatic qualifying round already.
Listen. Marcus Garvey, I'm also not surprised if we beat ourselves. Let me just make you know that. I'm also. I'm not surprised, brother. I'm not surprised because Jamaica, we do find a way to make our life very difficult in some games where we just
we go out our way to make our own life difficult.
Yeah, well, if we just win some games. Because remember, you know, bro, even that Trinidad game, then if we bury that game, then Bobby Reed, if we bury the game and stadium, you know, bro. And we there,
but JT, you have to blame company coach because in a Trinidad game, JT, to be fair, the change them where coach make and we play them for that.
Yeah, the coach go down there to draw the match, bro. You go down there to draw.
Yeah, you can't want to draw when we are lead. We lead one look. What you want to draw? What you want to draw?
JT, me observe something in that Trinidad game there. You see, at the end of the game, when time the ref blow off the match, me see the coach go shake. Dwight York and say something in his ears. Me feel like he might tell him, say, yo, you need to win a game, I know you. You see that?
Everybody want to World Cup. You get money, coach I get money, country I get money. So nothing nobody ever really do that. Me tell you, Jamaican can preach on system no youth. But some of the youth man say man with my man here. So you talk
Bro, alright, just go look back on the last part and just the body language of the man. The body language of the man make me start pre-while. Like my keyword team.
Coach just make a long decision. Coach going at the match wants a job.
Alright, go ahead, Mikel.
I look at your and he must say, alright,
Yeah,
I
man,
need one
I just
love,
want-
you go protect for one love.
Alright, go ahead.
I just want to ask a question.
I'm done.
I want to ask a question. Like, how much blame would associate the failed campaign? Like, how much of the percentage of the blame, like, between the players and the coaching? Because I think it's a debate that we can have. Say, is the coaching is the fault, but also some of these players have been here for a little bit too long now. You know, some of these players after this campaign probably need to lift up, and we need to make room for some new players.
And you know, say part of me is
Yeah,
like
you're right,
this.
my general.
Part of me, bro.
You're right.
Part of me also, I'm not.
I
Part of
agree
me,
with part
me
of
not have
that.
no problem with Jamaica losing. Cause me more I look forward to starting fresh with a bunch of these young guys and just get rid of some man and we
to add-
build a team round Tyrese Hall, them Whisper, them the whole of them Tyrese Hall, some young energetic. Me just kind of tired of some of them man energy them.
And
like,
to
team,
what you said to JT, you know, it makes sense to just start one new team at any time because guess what?
Yeah.
The old
Yeah,
players,
yeah,
them
that's
play
what I
like them
agree.
just a gel together,
Yeah,
like
it's just-
they new too.
Yeah,
So,
and
it make
them
a
youth, you
difference.
know, Miguel Coley, we just get him team and him can make anything he want out of it. You have years to build them and just build your playing style until by the time you're done with your core, Jamaica have a way of playing the way we can know how we are gonna play, bro. You can never know how Jamaica go ever play upon a night, ever.
And I think we have the players already. We have, if you look at
so much, that's why.
Yeah, and if you look at the players that we have Frey, who's young, Latibadere is still young, King, you have Andre Brooks now, you have Mason Clark, 26, you have Whisper, you have, hoping Whisper and
young talent that have couple years ahead.
Kadamar,
We
Terry.
need to do what we are do fast because at what day Leon Bailey went just young and Leon Bailey all now, so we need to move fast.
Yeah, that's why we just use a young player and rebuild now going forward. So even if we lose them with the young boys, them, I feel like that would be a good exposure for them. So I feel like they should train the whole team and be a young youth to play going forward.
Yeah, man,
So
Nations League in September September Nations League is where you'll probably have to start.
Yeah.
And that's good because Gold Cup is also next summer.
Yeah. We just get rid of some of them old money, brother, and with them taxi, Andre Blake, me need out a goal to come fast.
My first one, I want to left
More
up,
team
and then
out of the
low follow
I think I went to one here.
No, under that alone.
A long time.
No, bro.
No, goalkeeper, hold on, goalkeeper exceptional, because goalkeeper go towards party, you know. You know that.
No, but your attitude now save the team. Your attitude wrong, bro. A discipline we are deal with, or we are deal with favoritism.
Andre Blake them fill it up.
No, but if I went him somewhere, you know,
no, brother, we not still I know where him stay. Where you keep on, go back to where him stay. I know where him stay, bro.
Okay, me want to make sure that's clear.
Me just feel like, you see, Andre Blake them, bro. There's certain players when me in time I see them face it like me call like me get the dog. Junior Fleming did that one of them too, you know. Till then get rid of him, you know. Junior Fleming, Speedy them, but Andre Blake and Damian Lowe, the man them a piss with brother they nah left.
Young a bit.
Yeah, but me agree with the JT because you see Andre Blake, you me not like him. And from him just coming at him not like that. It's big bang ball, he nah look to throw the ball from the wing and pass the ball. He just want to kick the ball in. Wild, big and wild, and him start the wildness most of the time.
The man can't, you know more time when your goalkeeper need to calm down the team.
Exactly.
He doesn't know how to calm down the team, bro.
I pray to pass back the ball game, one big kick up field. Not even one look one pass. Nothing.
Yeah, bro, he does the opposite than clean up the team, bro.
JT, sometimes it seems to me on this panel is not what is said, but who says it. JT, can you remember? I was one of the first one who was criticizing Andre Blake, and I got so much bean for it.
No man, you just a
do you
YouTube
remember?
beating stick,
JT,
man.
do you remember those times?
Yeah man, the people them just love beat you still no crispy. I just
I have been observing Andre Blake and how detrimental he is to the flow of the team, and I've been calling it out each time. And I hear that I've been chased out of town. So I'm very happy that sometimes when I say something, I just put it out there in the atmosphere, and it comes right back. Well, go ahead.
Oh, Sonny.
yeah, bro. Andre Blake is something else, man.
Yeah, and because if I said what you just said, everyone will come down on me hard.
Andre Blake said we fought Jamaica fast and strong. We fast and strong and we not, but every team I push around. So.
In the days,
track and field. My track. We
just really want to see. The Darius Hall youth now. We want to see where them Africa. We want to see them. We're to see them tonight.
Yeah. Want to miss
Bro.
Want to see the
link for your expectation, bro.
Go like
the link up.
Go like a long time in blood.
English players. Bro, you see, when we see these English players, you see if them accept to play for Jamaica, just know so they ain't average, bro.
Come like a long time, the bossy blood pressure now go up.
No, but I think if we beat the right team, we're gonna see some good ball.
No man, let me tell you, brother.
It's gonna be the judge.
Jamaica, brother. A one team, you know, buy a ticket off, brother. A Jamaica.
Well, Jamaica,
right now, bro.
Yo, we lose.
Oh yeah, I just said that general. Not just on Jamaica. That's how I know say then I was talking. You know say Jamaica only team realize going up. What I know? One goal score on them.
Luton Fire. True.
What I know? JT, attitude. And Jamaica only team is say one goal score for them, you can't just say you lose. And if 1 minute goal score for them and they have whole chance to come back, they end up lose. It's like they give up already. We don't know how
it's not. That's not the problem, you know. And I always talk about this. It's because we play not to lose. We don't play to win.
And when you play not to lose, you lose.
Yeah, the margin.
You have a point. You have a point with you.
Bro, we'd never.
It's like you're riding a bike and you're trying not to look on the tree them where you go beside and I tree them you go.
Right, you know one of them you go crash, you know. So what happened now?
It's that sort of thing.
Yeah, and this is what Jamaica, Marley. I think Jamaica we always give the opponent more respect. Like when we go in our game, we are watch go see what them do to we. We never enter a game make a team. Make a team.
Our team weaker than we.
Our team weaker than we.
Our team weaker than we are getting respect. We don't know why we say so, brother.
You think when all France them a play we and them side they are no respect for we, brother? Them side are no respect for them. Just say we have to eat that side we go dump up tomorrow, dog. And them and them just laugh up in a canteen and fling socks at them one of them and come give it 5-6. Jamaica, we just go out the dog and we look afraid for we are sing all the anthem.
Bro, you see, only time Jamaica look like them brave, every time a team score upon Jamaica, that's when Jamaica look like they ready to play. I don't know why.
Like them say, it's like a man thumping in your face, so you finally feel so you have to defend
yourself. Yeah, too. At them time, they want to go forward. When they don't,
the man thump out me, you know, man. I said, dog, the man thump out on me, you know.
You know, in a whole World Cup match, them, in a World Cup qualifying, we'll play over there. You know, so I probably look worse than a match. But the Ango Bermuda will look. And the first match alone will look good.
Bro, we have the weakest group. We have the weakest group. We should assume that 80 gone and 80 play way more quality team than we.
Yo, 80 play damn good with the match last match. Me proud of them and the Asian friend over here. Me have to big up and say, yo, we rate on the heart and have no play with God.
But you know,
like in the last final match, we have win by 3 goals. And man, yo, boy,
you know, historically,
then when I say, oh, we have too much gunman and the man them now have no bravery.
No, you know, say historically though, Haiti has been a better footballing nation than Jamaica. Historically. If we're being honest.
Yeah, they qualify for World Cup before.
Yeah, they qualify for World Cup. And guess what? I play with some Haitian players in Europe, and even at my age at 16 around that point, my first time in Europe, those kids were way ahead of us coming out of Jamaica. Cause when me reach a
You know
Europe
what
early
caused
on,
it?
when me reach a Europe early on, me a real brocky boo, brother. And guess what?
What you
All
want
right, and that me go
JT?
tell us say at that time that
Hold on, me
deteriorate our
explain it.
Jamaican ball of them
So let me tell you
love shift
people,
too
let me
much
tell you
when I
what
play
happened.
the game how it is played.
No, so hold on,
So we
hold
go
on.
up in our country there. We go up in our country
No,
there.
so
That's how it
let
And
me
I think of
The
that you
Pele
see
them
when
and
they
the
allude to
Fancy Brazil
earlier.
and them.
can't finish it, brother. Can't finish it, boy.
Oh, go on, JT.
Yeah. All right. First, as me say, Miguel Coley, who is the coach now, was the first person who make me want to play that position. They see Miguel Coley for Homewood Technical, Barry Watts his coach, and in our Dicaster Cup semi-final against From, and Barry Watts I say, Miguel control the game, man, and bro, and Miguel Coley be the first man. Me see do that roll over and turn over the ball like skillful. Me most see the take me game off Ricardo Fuller, Walter Boy, and how Miguel Coley govern the midfield for Homewood. So me go a Homewood first year. Then we got a deal when we end up outside of school to go play in Germany. Right? When we go to Germany now, brother, they can't take the ball from me, but you one of the coach I tell me say, you know that midfielders can score as well? Cause when media Jamaica, me think say midfielder only fi pass the ball, give rest of man them, you know. So me broke all 5-6 man in a brother and a pass it same way, you know. Bro, and that took me like a year to learn, bro. That took me like, but by the time I learned that a year, me turn 17 and next man we did a 16 we did could I do that already? He might learn something else. You see how you end up fall behind when you reach overseas? You reach 17 now. Me start learn to score. But guess what? Me shooting. Me never learn to fire the ball in the back of the net from Jamaica where you hold your head down, your chin down over your instep, and you can't. Me I lift my chest. You know you get excited that you lift your chest. That I go lift the ball over the net. You have to chin down and basically have your shoulders over the ball. If you bang it in the back of the net, that take me to learn again till me at 18. So even though me could have shift down the whole field, cause full of them missy, when me just make sure I say no man no take the ball from me. Bro, that's not enough. That's not what they're looking for. I guess when me reach 18 now, the man them say me need to learn one next thing named awareness on the field. Meaning you need to know where you're there at all times, brother. Because me end up a ball watch. Like a Jamaica, like a man say I play midfield, you are playing at the middle, and I saw it work, brother.
I end up down our defense.
So me end up now if you learn that. Me end up if you learn that, brother, and your age just go up each year. And then one little 16-year-old will come in, him learn then sit there for him at 15 dog. A Europe, he learn that a Brazil for him at 15. And that's what's affecting our footballers in Jamaica. That's why I tell you, say, I'm not against JPL players, is that they lack the fundamentals. So by the time they reach overseas, they're 3 years behind their age.
And a coach and a coach lack a good coaching cause that, bro. Isn't it? Lack a good
it's
coaching
a lot
because
of coaching, brother. Because Barry Watts to them now, Barry Watts to them at coach say, yo, all right, if you have your back turned to the defender coming at your back, is one touch back
control
to the man.
and turns.
No, or one touch to the man will pass it to you. You see me I say one touch to the man will pass it to you. You see me I say if you have space, sometimes you can use your hand to feel the defender on you. If you have space, you turn. It decide that you don't feel
that the new thing we mentioned earlier,
bro,
that the player them speed for tell the player them, you know.
Bro.
Pass the ball so the man them can turn and move with the ball. You don't control.
If me did learn them thing there, brother. So alright, then again, bro.
Okay.
Are Europe now? When we start training sometime in the winter on the indoor surface, them bro, the ball move different on the turf again. The ball move fast. You see all the ball a roll come to you, and by the time you reach there, so that the ball is gone out of bounds, brother. So you start get frustrated.
Or sometimes our local player them meet up in a them thing there, and by the time them get adjust to that type of pitch there, the game done.
So no, bro. So that's where me I tell you, say, bro. the youths them Jamaica is not their fault, brother. Is because our coaches
Coaching.
as well is not exposed to the game at a high level, and for too long the game in Jamaica was taught the English way. The English way was how David Beckham them play now. You have a general in a migla a stringy. And that man them a telling and then the rest of man them run in a position. Bro, when you come into deep Europe, when you hit Germany, Belgium and them places, no string no night. I want thing them play name awareness. What you need to know where you dep on the field and then them you see before the game, bro, them give you one thing where like the zone. They have a name for each zone, you know, bro. When the man them a tell me say, like the man them that say that's like 119 or you say 216. Me I say, what the rascal like this? God forgive me. I'm sorry, me people. Me I say, what's the 216 of them thing that me don't know with that fit the man I say, like the man the coach I say, you should have been in the 3. When he has the ball, when the wing back has the ball, why weren't you not in the 3? Brother, me confused. A maths class all over again. Me
And our
confused,
players them,
brother.
we local player them go through that a lot. And me don't know if them too self-consciously come talk about it to make the coach them at Jamaica realize say, yo, we
Exactly.
are beyond the ball when time we go over upon contract and the coach them over there talk to we lost in transition in
Bro.
the communication.
And me
We
tell you a
lost.
guess thing, Marcus Garvey. A next thing. By the time me reach 22 now, them a tell me say, yo, you need to put on more weight. Cause Jamaica we a play ball with the man them have we a run for up a home would go up a Spalding Hill when a under 16 fi try out. No, we not lift weights, we not do nothing. The man them a say you weak, brother.
Yeah.
You weak. That I want next thing again. Cause some little 16-year-old come in look like your father, dog. When I saw academy. A beer milk, cow milk, them man they drink for them at 2 and 3. Big and strong. And them man they take your game. Because they look
Vitamins and all that kind of
they
supplements
look
and
at it like this, you know. Alright, let's say you are 22. This may I explain to people about Europe. Let's say you're 22 and you're at 75% of your potential. You need another 25% to become a complete player. You probably achieve that in the next 3 years. You're 25, but you're 75%. There's a 17-year-old who's already at 75%. So his ceiling is higher than yours. By the time he's 19, he's at his potential, and you're 25. They're gonna
And to add to
go with him.
and to add to that, JT, add to that, he probably is an academy player from the country and you're a foreigner.
And you're a foreigner. And guess what, bro? The next thing, the man them turn, if you come from Jamaica, them turn you in a winger. Cause me, a number 10 me a player. Right? Me I think about being skillful, and making true passes. Bro, they play the ball game. When you hit Scandinavia, they don't do true passes in Scandinavia. They always go across the 18-yard box. They always go out wide. That's our next thing. So, brother, you fly down your wing and your neck jump out and a choke, and you not get the ball, and you have to go run back now. You have to go
And
run
JT,
back.
there's a next important thing where we're missing locally. We're not having none at all, and we not look on it.
Yo.
And these little details
And next thing, Marcus
well,
Garvey.
let me make it point, bro. You see, I think professionalism, we not have that at locally, none at all, bro. And them little details there is very important to the outcome of everything, you know, bro. Like details in anything you do is more important. You have to have professionalism,
And
bro.
here why me feel 1 second crispy. Here why one last thing. Here why I understand Leon Bailey. Yes, when the man them put me a wing, me pull a hamstring every match. Cause you see wing, when you play the wing is when you do the most sprints. Cause you got to sprint up the field when the man overlap you, either you cut inside or you go out wide, and when you defend, you have to sprint back or defend. So the wingers are doing the most sprinting on the field. So that's why you see Leon Bailey them tend to pull up a lot. So it is the position. If you look past certain player, the position make you get hurt a lot, you know. How much sprints you do, you know.
In a lift weights too, in week.
Yeah, it seems like what I did in Jamaica. Brother, I never pick up a weight for me there, Jamaica. Me just say, you coach, I say, you know fit, man. You know fit, you know run. I be a running the man, them. I tell you, say, Barry, watch them, that kill you with running, brother. You run for Christian, I go with your Spaldings, you know. up a Knox Hill, you know, bro, and run, come back, you know. And that day, you do that day for about 2 weeks before camp really start, you know, bro. And you see, any man can't do that for the first 2 weeks, you drop out of camp. If you can't run for Cristiano
you
go
know,
Spalding.
that time me hear some fans that refer back to the 98 squad, like top of them and some man in them squad there. You know the difference with them players there? Them took training and their personal time serious more than these nowadays player, bro. Them player the back in the days, early morning, you go about your business, you see the man them a run all bout.
Yeah,
But them man they train, brother. Them man they in the 98 squad, them man they train by themselves, brother.
And that, Marcus Garvey, that's why my dream is either to have an academy in Africa or Jamaica. You know, I'm thinking strongly about country like Kenya or Ghana because, you know, Jamaican people, you know, they kind of don't want to take telling, you know. They hard for take telling, you know. Because I remember when we go back at a university at Jamaica, I start just coach some youth at Mandeville, and my coaching record is 100%. I never coach at it. Me say me can pick up 11 man off a road, and if they follow me instruction, we can get some result. Brother, me I tell the man them say before the game, there's 2 sets of warm up you have to do, brother. You do a light warm up and then you do a slightly more intensive warm up to get your muscles going before the game. You know the man them I tell me say Marcus Garvey say me I go tire them out. Before the match. But tire them out before the match.
We have to understand saying we have to understand saying you see how we train is exactly how we're gonna play the game.
Yeah, because
remember JT. I wanna. The type of discussion you're having, I like it, but it frustrates me because we do not map over this type of discussion to the national team. You talk about different levels. You talk about when you were 16 and the players in Europe, they learned that at 15 and so on and so forth, right? And when you have those players with different level of knowledge playing on the same team, what does that do to the team?
Throw off the chemistry.
Yeah, it's affect the team.
It affect the team.
Then why?
Performance.
No. Okay, then why don't we have the same
Crispy,
I'm
gonna push back at that though. I'm gonna push back.
Okay, all right. Wait a push back.
Yeah, man, and hear my rationale for it now, Crispy. You see, the higher up you go now, you kinda can have players who are carrying the team. You understand what I mean? They will. Let's say you play the right back position. You have a higher work rate, tracking back, harder tackler, but somebody who have a better reading of the game, slower than you, the coach might go with that player because the team is more playing on the front foot. So it comes back to that again. But you see, but me know your point where you're making a Crispy, but in some context, your point is 100% correct. But that's why I told you that in Europe, you're all right. For example, in Sweden, right? As I said, my daughter is Swedish and she want to play football. My daughter want to play football and I actually I don't allow her to play football because I'm not sure I want her to go through what I went through in football, because after I went back to Jamaica to go to school again, I didn't watch football for about 2 years. Bro, me depressed. Like, I couldn't watch the game because I'm like, damn, I wish me did have some support. Me wish me did have somebody that tell me, say, when me younger, this me did for do or just teach me right. Because me know, say, I feel like I was so close and I could have did do it. You know, in Sweden, what they do in Sweden, you know, they don't play, you don't compete. Like, let's say you have 15 kids on a team and if 5 of them fat, the 5 fat kids have to play in Sweden because they don't play to win. They don't score, they don't count score until you reach a certain age in Sweden. I think in Jamaica they focus too much on the competitiveness of winning,
And winning.
other
Yes.
than fundamentals.
So,
And fundamentals get lost in trying to win.
Yes, JT, you talk about player A carrying player B, but if that does not have to occur, then it does not have to occur.
Mhm.
You understand? And when you have a situation, where FIFA is cursing out Ethan Pinnock, it's not fair to Ethan Pinnock.
That's a good point.
You're right. You're
That's a good point.
100%
That's a good
right,
point.
bro.
That's a good point.
It's 100% right because he's actually cursing out the person who learned to do it the right way. That's
You know what I mean? So
That's a
I've been
good
trying
point,
to,
Crispy.
I've been trying to put these things on the table. And each time I do, I get cursed out. I hear that I don't love Jamaica. I hear all types of things only for us to circle back to the same thing I've been trying to say from the beginning. I've been looking at the team. I've been looking at the team, and I've been working since I was like 9 years old. I know how I work on a construction site. I work in hospitality. I know how a team functions when there are levels on the team. It does not function at optimal level. And people try to tell me that football is kind of different. Yes, it's different, but some things are not universal. When I'm on the job, and I'm working with a co-worker, and the co-worker is not at my level. It is very clear.
Very frustrating
Yes,
as well.
You know what I mean? But when it comes down to the national team, we do not have the same view. We want affirmative action on the national team, and it's going to hurt the players and the team. You know what I mean? I think we should spend people who want local development. I think the effort should be spent doing what you are talking about, JT. That 15-year-old, get him to learn what he needs to learn at 15. Get him to learn what he needs to learn at 14. I don't think that the correct approach is to wait until he's 18, 19, 20 to give him a boost on the national team. I don't think that's the right approach. You know? Yeah. Because you are only going to hurt that player as well. It's like you're in a class and you're like, wow, these students are so bright. In your mind, you know that because you're seeing their grade, you're seeing their performance, and you see that they know more than you, it hurts your confidence.
I can motivate you too, Christy.
I think it hurts your confidence more.
No, it motivates you.
Because you know what?
Depends on the person.
No. What are your teammates' view of you when they see you not performing?
No, but that's what you're gonna want to perform, though. You perform, though.
No.
Well, I've gone through that before in Jamaica. There's this guy who used to come first all the time. I used to come like fifth or sixth in my class, and that motivated me to move up. And at the end of my high school, I'm coming like second and third.
It motivates you, but a team doesn't occur in a vacuum. The team has to perform. The national team has to perform and win games. So where you're being motivated, you're losing games, you're not performing.
No, I'm talking about individual. I thought that was an individual. You were talking about individuality a while ago. That was in class.
Crispy,
you know what I mean?
Crispy, I put it to you, Crispy, that good players make other players around them better. You would agree with that?
Exactly. That's what
we are not talking about a situation in making a team play better. We're talking about a situation where players are not at the same level. Being at different level is not the same as making one better.
Yeah, but Crispy, some
You know what I mean?
people on top,
For
you know, and have
example,
some people on the bottom.
But
But it
what
can
you
carry
say,
them to come better,
it
you know.
cannot be only at one extreme. It can to be
Yeah.
balanced though. It
no,
can
no.
be only one extreme.
Again. For example, different levels is not the same as making one better. For example, you might have a student who is very good at math, and one can be good at math, or they might need to know a thing or two and they improve. And you have another student where it's just not for them.
Yeah, but what if the one that good at math and the one that bad at math, they're friends, and they call us together and they started to do, work, they're friends and they do things together, and the other one they help out the one that good at math, help out the one that.
You have a point, but we're missing one thing, and JT talk about it just now, and it's flew over all of us head.
What was that?
He said Jamaicans don't like to be told anything. So he rather have his academy in Kenya or Ghana. Think about that. Again, do you think Ethan Pinnock is gonna be enthusiastic about teaching FIFA anything?
Yeah, but I want to generalize.
Answer the question, man. Man.
Yes, we're locked on. But I'm just saying.
That's a good point, Chris.
If you're not answering the question, if you're never, hold on, man. Never.
Yes. I said yes.
Hold on, man. We if you're gonna improve in anything we're doing in life, we have to first admit that there's a problem.
That's true. That's the first part of change.
And one of the things that attracted me to JT initially, he's one of the only Jamaicans I've come across who ever admit that there's a problem.
Yeah, because you're right, Christine. I just say that, JT, I'm seeing JT the first time I listen to the program, Ryan and JT, and some people come on and bust JT when JT, I think we're trying to talk about educated.
JT are intelligent youth, man.
They didn't want to hear. They don't want to because.
Ryan them always I thought you shoot them same ways. Ryan them intelligent to the football. It's not about how in talk, but him intelligent in what I must say.
It was the audience was watching.
Yeah, because you see, never a Jamaica now. You will go to France, and you see the Eiffel Tower, and you see the writing on it, and it say it is 100 feet high. And say you go to Jamaica and a man run you down, say uncle they go there one time and tell you say no dog about the man say about 3,000 feet dog. They man they go firing regular and he might run you down. And them things is like frustrating for you. Cause I say, bro, me see it, brother. Like me I tell some people say with the football talent alone now go get you there, bro. And you see you see humbleness. Coaches at Europe, them look on. Do you stay after training sometime and run? You see me? If you know you're weak, do you go to the coach and say, Coach, I'm kind of weak on my left foot, Do you have any tips on what drills I can do to get better? They look for those things to see. Are you doing the work on yourself outside of training sessions?
And just imagine, to add to what Crispy just said, Jamaicans don't like tech telling. If the players them don't want tech telling, just imagine the coach them.
Yeah.
Just imagine the coach them to learn something.
Remember, all right. I say remember, because it was a while back ago. The time when you first came on, and the first few seasons you come on Ryan. Mm-hmm. And then you were, I think, Alex. Was it Alex when Alex was there going back on the player?
Yeah.
I think it was Alex.
Yeah.
And that's why I started to watch the program, because I'm like, what's going on with this guy? But I think I could not. Yeah.
It was frustrating for me over there because
man was taking it personal. You're talking soccer, and you're talking about the game.
And you remember when I came on, I was one of the first person to tell people, I say, people, when you get to the closest pharmacy and get the painkiller, them ready now, because the coach. And people that say, who that boy come on for YouTube, man? So, like, people them start a bash me.
I'm enough fan of JT from the Ryan show before you have a YouTube channel. I tell you that.
Me did Africa just get a YouTube, bro. It was too much. It was too much.
JT, if we are going to improve the football dramatically, like we wanted to improve, so some very controversial things have to be done.
That's a fact. That's a fact.
It cannot be business as usual, and we are. You have the Japanese guy called Yuta. He normally he's normally on YouTube. I don't know if he's still there. And he said something one day that I found it. He said, anywhere you have human being, you have problems. And but Jamaica's problem is we are not cultured to be problem solvers.
No. We actually create.
So the problems can never be fixed.
And sometimes that's why sometimes when you see a country like China have a leader like the leader where them have, or South Korea, and you say, oh, them man, they move certain way and them treat them citizens a certain way, but that's what it takes to gain order and certain things. Just for them country and that discipline and certain things. If you when they run loosely certain way, you wouldn't have that. It takes some controversial thing, as I said, crispy sometimes to get the thing them done.
There is one controversial move that I think will help Jamaica's football. We have to steer Jamaica's football away from ghetto youth.
Hey, Christy. I think.
You see, hold on. No. You see, uptight. Everybody got. You see how uptight that was,
that's not necessarily true, though, Christy.
Christy, every ghetto you at the same. Come on, man, you can't do that.
You see, okay, but you see, almost pushback is there already.
No, I know what you're talking about, no, Christy.
We understand. We agree to an extent. Me understand.
JT, you see, almost pushback is there already.
And this is why.
This is the problem.
No, but
this is you can't just generalize everybody. Because JT, I get to you. Look, you're having a conversation with JT right now.
No, me understand the ghetto, but I'm not from the ghetto. No, I'm not from.
There is a.
Bro, me not lie to you. Let me tell you. Hold on, crispy. Let me tell you. Me have family at Kingston, and them always I say, hey man, you come up for this summer? I say, come do what? Because let me tell you what I realized about Kingston the few times I went there.
And the Kingston alone get to them.
Yeah, but when the main get to them when we with Kingston, when we never like about Kingston. You have a man in Kingston, him a look upon you if you a go rob him, and you look upon him if him a go rob you. So everybody paranoid. So everybody is walking around in paranoia. Guess what? You look upon him and you look upon him and wonder what make him a look upon you so, and him a look upon you, what make you a look upon him so. So now everybody I wonder who have the gun, or who have the gun upon them. You know? No, I'm telling you. So
yeah,
for real. That's what I've noticed. So
because
listen, me can't manage this. Then me have to go constant.
Give me a good laugh. Maybe later me go cry.
Yo, me I tell you, Marcus. All right, when me the country, me I walk home from dance all 5-6 o'clock in the morning. Try that at all.
Bro, JT.
Here is why.
I don't that statement there. I banish that.
No, I'm saying that's my
I'm
experience.
leaving from. I'm walking from halfway tree. I used to go to Southern Prep from halfway tree all the way down
5 in the morning.
Greenwich Farm.
5 in the morning.
Greenwich Farm from Hartford Tree when school get out. I used to after practice. I used to
Brother,
walk from
you
Hartford Tree
determined. I said
all the
5
way to Greenwich
a.m.
Farm.
in the morning coming from a
Bro,
dance.
it could be any time. I never had no issues, bro. What are you saying?
Marcus Gav, you
Greenwich
believe
Farm,
that?
I don't, bro. I don't have, bro. I never had any issues walking in my
JT,
community. Not
another
one issue.
controversial
You never have
statement I'm
you never
gonna
have
make.
nothing with anyone, man. Actually, you never have nothing with anyone.
JT, another controversial statement you're gonna have to make. I'm gonna have to make, right?
Me not buy that, brother.
Bro,
People who JT, another controversial statement. People who gum up the works should be left behind. And what I mean is that we are all adults, and when a general statement is made, the average adult should know that you don't mean all. You're speaking in general.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah, man.
For example, if I say basketball players are tall, common sense should say I mean in general, not all.
One second, Crispy, a commenter in the comment section is saying, Crispy, a comment in the comment section is saying, JT, you're a coward. All right, so let me say this, MJ. Let's say me and you in the Sahara, right? And we see a bunch of lions sit down up there so asleep. And me can either just no walk there so. You know, me need to walk over there for show you say me brave.
Smart, smart.
Smart, JT. I think for me and you, we look on the world different, my brother. Yeah, me and you look on the world different. So you're telling me that.
Bro, some man have something to prove, you know, bro. You're so intelligent, you know you don't have nothing to prove,
right,
bro.
Marcus
That's
Garvey.
intelligence and respect, boy, bro.
You run up on me at Jamaica and you say, you have a knife or a gun and you want to take off my phone off of me. Me not give you no chat, you know, me gonna help you rob me too, you know. Me help you rob me.
Yeah, give me phone fast.
Yeah, man. Me
my
say,
life
brother,
is more important.
Me say, brother, me know somebody else with the next phone, you know, you want we go for it. Because here one now, me can't get back a next phone. Me never know a man get back a next life. I never. So and that's why you see, brother, when certain things happen in life, bro, you just have to make the right decision because.
Yeah, man. Bro, you see, in a life, you know, JT, intelligence run the world and ignorance carry the burden, you know.
Yeah, me not depend that, brother. Me not depend that.
JT, here's why I made that recommendation. The people who have the money to help the football, they are not involved in the football.
You know why? Because they see how it's been run and they know good business and they are not gonna waste their time.
And number two, we in Jamaica, we need to stop looking at football only through a physical lens, and we have to add the brain part of football as well. And the ghetto youth don't have the brain part.
Crispy. People, these are not the words of JT Taylor. These are the words of Crispy.
Crispy, I get the youth in a Crispy.
Yeah, this is Crispy's argument, guys. JT Taylor, this is not like Crispy. Hold on. Disclaimer.
The ghetto attitude and the ghetto style where I talk about, me no endorse, me no carry it, you know. But I'm a product from the ghetto, bro. But me understand exactly what you talk about, bro. But that's why I say, I know every single ghetto youth go have that type of low IQ where you talk about. You have some brilliant ghetto youth, man.
And next, one second, Crispy, I'm gonna give you back the mic. I'm gonna give you back. The next thing where people always say, like they must say you're informer and them thing there. Like me tell a man say Marcus Garvey, if me in a car with you and you have a big gun in the car, right? And police pull you up and all of a sudden now you want to share the gun with me. That means you should have shared the car, your wife, everything. You know, see a gun and drugs alone people want to share with you when police pull them over.
It depends if me just a carry you give a drive or you a give me a drive or me and you go up and a move. It all depends now because
Marcus, let me take out the part where me and you go up and a move because that not going to happen. Fire have gun and them something there. You know what I mean?
Marcus,
Well, I know crispy man,
you brought up a good point,
hold on,
and here
crispy.
is
Let me finish the
and
point,
here is
now,
where we
crispy.
start that problem.
Crispy, let me finish the point, crispy. I'm
Yeah, go
explaining
ahead.
to people because this is how they trick you in Jamaica. So now, all of a sudden they pass over now. I need to share this firearm with you where I'm looking at potentially 10 years. All I'm saying to you is don't let me have to explain to the police I feel. That's all me can tell you. Don't let me have to
tell them see I feel.
yeah, because just do the right thing and me have to go back out my phone and record you with it. Because guess what now? Me no want to be famous for go do 10 years for you. If you just say JT a real youth, me no know nobody get back 10 years after being a real youth. I'm not that real, brother. I'm
Let me tell you my
honest.
stance. Let me tell you my stance and thing like that. You see, if me just I get a drop go down the road and you have your strap, and me never know I get pulled over, and police or know a offer. Me not gonna on jail. Me go tell the police them say me just a get a drop.
I'm just getting a
driver.
drive, brother.
But you see, if me and you go on a move and
yes,
gun there, that different thing. That
yeah, if we plan out to go on a robbery and they catch both of us, I have to deal with the consequence because I will have to blame myself that how stupid was I to actually plan out to go on a robbery with you.
Agree to go on. Don't move
you
like
see
that.
Me? I call that's informing. Crispy believe that's not. Crispy believe that. Crispy, how you look at a situation like that, Crispy? If you because in Jamaica you know how it go.
I want to start by saying that I am a proud informer. I am a proud snitch. I am a proud snitch. I am a proud informer. Right? And I believe in cooperating with the police in all circumstances.
Hey, so Chris,
You know?
let me ask you this.
Yes?
So you don't call police. You don't want to do something and maybe one half or somebody very close. You call police.
Yes, sir. I'm a proud informer. Nobody likes to inform more than me.
Look, you have a kid and you do something maybe the first time you do something wrong. You call police. You gonna try to score the kid.
Never. Nobody likes to inform more than me. And if you look in the dictionary, if you look in the dictionary beside the word informing, you're gonna see my face.
Determine, mute your background, determine. Your background is heavy. Determine, mute your background, please. Determine, mute your But Crispy, what if you in the car? What if you in the car and the owner go up and a move and them catch you?
JT, I am informing. That's what I like to do the most. I enjoy cooperating with the police.
Keep on talking. What have you ever informer?
Yeah.
So this is the reason why JT I do not blend well with Jamaicans because they believe people like me should be killed. You know, they say informers is dead.
Yo, why Crispy so like Charleston right
You can't go back to Jamaica.
Say Crispy, even what you say about Buju apologize to everybody except you.
Yes, he apologized to gays and he apologized to that, and he has not apologized to. He has songs where he's talking about informers should be killed, and he has not apologized to people like me.
Hey, Crispy, are you serious?
No, I'm not. I'm dead serious.
Crispy at the best.
Crispy, you say Buju owe you apology.
He does.
Jesus Christ. Crispy.
Oh my God.
If we have more citizens like you, Crispy, Jamaica would be a safer place.
Exactly. When I was growing up, the police knew my grandmother on a first name basis. The police used to come to our home. So I don't have I was raised to hate the police, to have animosity towards the police. And I mean, I was raised to cooperate with the police. And I mean, so people in Kingston, we will never get along.
Oh God.
Right, because I don't understand their worldview and they don't understand my worldview. You know what I mean?
Crispy, you're a different Jamaican. Me have to give you credit because Jamaicans, they say informer if he dead. It's a different thing with you. It's not gonna really work with you. Your community would be very safe. I would say your community would be very safe. Crispy is a tough informant.
Crispy said that's all I do. Me love him.
Yeah, Crispy. At least you own. You love your own. At least you own that type, Crispy, because But I think Jamaican people mix up informing and cooperating. That's the next thing. Informing and cooperating. Because I call informing like
when you're involved.
You're involved in the stuff, right? You're involved in the stuff, and then you inform on the other person to get a lesser time or something. That's informing. I don't agree with that. I think if you are in certain deeds and you get jammed up with that person, the two of you guys should bear the consequence.
The consequence.
You sign up for that. You sign up for
that. If I'm operating like a regular normal citizen, and then shit, I'm not no hero, bro.
Don't expect me. Don't expect me.
Me not Jesus. Me not no hero. Me not got prison for nobody,
because
brother.
Don't start saying me and your bridging, because if me and your bridging, you don't do what me I do by not strapping up and have all these stuff with you. You see me? Because when I go out, I don't have a fingernail clip in my pocket. So you end up
brother, you're not in a prison. You feel no friend I go look for your data. You feel no friend I go support your data. Got no graduation. I want you, man.
So man,
that's why I make the decision. Me now go involved in no look foolish. If you go get the result at certain things. So no bring you around me a feel say me go look like an idiot and go take no time to you. No.
Yeah, man. Yes, when you come up, brother, you see in Denmark and these places, bro, when you come and you come to live here, that's one of the things you have to sign. You have to sign that if you see any crime and you do not report it, you're just as liable as the person committing the crime. The Denmark and these places are not like you just say, "Oh, I know for your business." Everybody's business is your business at them places. That's why they have no crime.
Yeah. I was saying crime is very low.
Yeah, that's why they have no crime. It's not a place where people see you and do a bag of things and people just look the other way. They just they just don't care, bro. They just don't care, and that's why you can't sleep with your door open. A man we kill off the whole family at Jamaica and you still can't go to court. You can't go to court, and you can't see him kill your entire family, because you're now afraid that he's coming to kill you. To kill you and all these things, and that's why me have family all over England and them places. They want me come to England. I'm saying, coming to England to do what? Where people are walk with machete and them their knife. I thought I left them thing there Jamaica, because England have some serious youths in England as well, And then the
hooligan.
Yeah, they have some serious youths in America, Canada, and those places who are doing, and Jamaica alone. So there's some youngsters.
JT,
serious crime.
the youth in England who are walking around with machete and whatever, they tend to be a Caribbean background.
No. A lot of white kids are doing that.
JT, but the percentage.
Yeah.
The percentage.
You have facts on that, Crispy?
Yes, sir.
You have facts?
Yes, sir. It's the percentage. Again, you have a white country, So the majority of the crime is going to be committed by the majority. But as a percentage of the population, for example, take in the United States, for example, most crime are committed by white people, right? But as a percentage of the population, black people commit a higher rate of crime than their percentage of the population.
No, what kind of crime are you talking about? You talk crime in general, or you talking about
murder? So, for example, let's look at murder. 47% of murders in America are committed by black men. But black men are 3% of the 3% of the population.
How much murder committed by police?
On average, around 900 murders are committed by police. 900, around 900.
That per what? Per month or per year?
No, per year.
That's still high, Crispy.
I'm more than that, Crispy, man. Way more than that. Way more than 900 what? In a one state.
No, I'm going.
Majority of police. You see, majority of police killing not even being reported, bro. So get your facts right.
Again, it is not.
No, we actually talk. We understand that, but we have to talk about.
We have to go what we can measure. I cannot measure what's not reported. I can say murders committed by average people are not reported. America has 350 million people, you know. So if let's say 1,000 people are killed by police each year, that's a small percentage of the population. Not even 1%.
So what about the white man them where they go shoot up how much people one time?
I just said the vast majority of crime in America are committed by white people. I just said that. But I said as a percentage of the population, black people commit crime higher than your percentage of the population.
So when you say crime, you talk about murder, all crimes, or you categorize them? Murder, everything?
Again, murder, robbery, shoplifting.
So every category they're leading in every category?
No. Well, for example, white men leading sexual crime like child sexual assault and stuff like that.
And massacre.
Okay, so why are you ignoring the black crime and talking about white people?
No, I am not. No.
You are. You are.
Like Crispy get a man and black man all in one, you know.
Okay then. It comes back with the issue then. Dealing with the facts on the table.
What crime? What categorize what crime?
So, the vast majority of black people are around other black people. So our number one concern should be crime in our environment. So why are we focused on white people when we are not our white people a lot?
So Crispy, what I'm just saying, you know why?
Come on, man.
You know why? You know why?
Yeah, why?
Why I ask? Most black people, right? They're living in certain areas, so of course it's gonna be just like in the Indian reservation. They have crime there, right? So it's crime against them because they're majority of the population of a certain community. You see what I'm saying? So that's why I have to break it down because white and other people that for them commit crime again. It's only
bro, all right, let me tell you the
you are uptight. You are uptight, sir. You are uptight. You hold on. You are uptight because I put out a data that does not portray black people in a positive light. So you're uptight.
Watch out, Crispy. This is a data I'm going to read out here, Crispy. The total arrests, raw number. These are percentage of all arrests in the US. Recent FBI style data. White America 65 to 68%. Black American 26 to 28%. Hispanic can overlap in FBI 15 to 18%. Asian and others 2 to 3%. So get your facts right, bro.
But you're proving my point. Your data prove my point because I just said white people are the majority, and I just said they commit most of the crime, and I just said that people commit crime at a higher rate. In regards relative to their percent of population, and your data prove my point because black people are 13% of the population, and you just talk about 26%, so they are double.
And how much white people are how much percentage?
It just the last time I looked, white people were like 67% of the population.
No, I don't think that's not no. I don't think that's right.
Let me check that. Let me
What's your figure? What's your figure?
Oh, hey, sorry, sorry about that. I apologize. What was the last time?
Huh?
What was the last time?
Again, I said the last time I looked at the population of America.
When was the last time? About 5 years ago, 10 years ago, all that?
Around 10 years ago.
Okay, because my understanding now, white is if you compile all the races except white are the minority right now.
White people is 75%.
Right now?
Right now.
Okay. Then the data that you just gave
right now,
white people. Hold on now. The data that you just gave, white people are committing crime below the percentage of the population because you said 60-something% and they are 75% of the population. Black people are 13%. You gave 26% with the crime. So my point has been proven.
That was a projection I was going through. Or what was that? the data that put forward prove my point.
Yeah, you're saying black people are committing crime double their the population of blacks. They're committing crime at double the rate.
Let me tell you
at a higher rate.
Yeah.
At a higher rate.
Right, Crispy, the black population, African American alone, is about 13 to 14% in the US population. Black include mixed race, Caribbean, and all of that. So
I'm a data guy, So you guys are not gonna really get the data. You might get an emotion and nationalism.
I'm looking at you right now.
You know what I mean?
Crispy, from as of 2023, 2024, right? White approximately is 56 to 58% population. So I know you got it wrong. 56 to 58%. That was like the last 2 years ago.
Okay, fine. If that's the data, that's the data.
Yeah.
They are anything over 50% is the majority, right?
Yeah, but I'm not saying 70. I know it was not that 70. So what I was saying was I mistake because there was a projection in the next 10 years or so they're gonna be minority. That's a projection. Right now they're at 56.
I hope that projection does not come true.
Oh, wait, you can't stop it because
Crispy sound like an Uncle Ruckus.
No, sir, you moved to America. You moved to America because America is majority white. That's the reason why you moved here.
Indian. Hey, wait a minute here. America was Indian before. What Indian in now?
I'm talking about why you moved here.
Who?
Me?
Why who move here?
Yes.
Why I move here?
Why who move here?
Yeah, you moved to America because America is majority white.
No. Because majority white.
I came to America for a better opportunity.
I
don't care about white people.
Okay, then why didn't you move to Ghana for a better opportunity?
Because I was brainwashed into America. That's what I was brainwashed into.
Okay, but you can leave.
The man
but it's working out well for me right now. I will leave when I'm comfortable.
Yeah, it is working out well.
Christy. What do you mean? Hey, this, I'm in Texas, and this part of Texas have used to be Indians and Mexicans.
Yeah, come on. I know what it is, man.
Indian and Mexican. Indian and
Mexican. Sir, you are not in Texas because a lot of Indian and Mexican live there. Yeah, that's not the reason why you're there.
Why I am there?
You're there because white people are there.
No, hey, I'm here because I'm black people there. Because people are white.
No, that's not true. That's
Why
not
are you
true.
telling me that?
No, that's not true.
Make the case. How you come up with that? Make the case.
Again, there are many. Why didn't you move to Mexico?
Wait a minute here. Crispy. Answer make the case. Tell me, because as far as I know, and I'm telling you, you tell me I'm not so. So tell me,
again,
I'm here. Why is it? What about white people? Why I'm here?
Sir, because they create societies that we enjoy.
No, you're wrong. You're
wrong. Yes.
The slave.
Yes.
Wait a minute here. The slave. What Crispy are talking about? Who you know would build America? He's the slave.
White people. No, they didn't.
You know before that Wall Street, you got Black Street, where the school gonna burn down. Crispy, why you getting your
Crispy, man.
Again.
JT, hold on, Stammer. JT.
Yeah.
Crispy, you don't know what I'm talking.
Grimmy losing the penalties.
Grimmy lose?
Yeah, man, Grimmy just losing the penalties. The man kill him.
No.
Team was 2-0 up. The side equalized, carried up the penalties, and then just lose the penalties.
Oh, wow. That's bad. Because I know.
That's crazy. They're going to kill him.
No, they're not going to kill
him. They're
going
to kill Grimmy right now.
No, man. Stop that foolishness, man.
Yo.
Yeah, he did better than a lot of people thought.
Actually, Grimmy.
He did better than.
Yeah, he overachieved.
He overachieved, bro.
Grimmy would have carried to his World Cup automatically.
JT, I want to say something publicly. I moved to America. No, hold on. Hold on, JT.
Yeah.
I moved to America because America is a white country, and let me finish. Yes, me. I'm talking about myself.
All right.
White people tend to create societies that stable societies, relative low, and decent governmental system.
Man, get out of here, man. Hey, listen. When Crispy starts speaking like this, right? You just don't pay him in your mind. Leave him alone.
I'm talking about myself.
Do you see what America is doing right now to Iran? Do you see what America is doing right now to Venezuela?
Okay.
When Crispy starts speaking like this, don't even pay him no mind, please.
Why am I? I'm talking about myself, and they're fighting me over myself. You are fighting me. You are fighting me over my own opinion, sir. I'm telling you where I moved to America. I'm telling you.
But you're telling you, but no, because you're telling me why I know. You're telling me.
So you're gonna fight me over why I moved to America?
No, but you were fighting about why I go to America too. You were fighting me.
Okay, sir, but you had opportunity to move to many black countries, but you didn't.
That's not the point. You're telling me. I tell you why I moved to America. You say no, I moved because they're white.
Because it's not logical, sir.
No, that's what you told me. I told you why I moved to America, and then you told me no.
No, but it's not logical because you could have moved to a black country and you didn't.
That's not the point.
That's the point.
After I moved, it's already done. Wait a minute.
No, America, sir. America is run by white people, sir.
If you ask me why I stay, that's a different thing. But when you ask me why I move, who's a different thing?
No, sir. America is run by white people.
Hey, Crispy, listen what I said. You asked me why did I come to America? I told you why. You said no because of white people.
Yeah.
Right? Then you asked me why I moved. That's a totally different thing. That's why coming here and moving is a totally different thing.
All right, go ahead. Yo, Crispy, we're gonna change gears now, cause you know a couple people want to join the call. There's somebody from the UK calling. Let me see if they're calling to take you on. If they're not, we move on.
Okay, go ahead.
Let me see if this person named RVM. Let me see if this person is calling you to take you on. If
Uncle Ruckus, Crispy, you sound like Uncle Ruckus.
I wonder if that's my cousin.
Yeah, if it's somebody from the UK calling about the squad, then we jump right into it. All right, let's see. The person named RVM. Let's see if RVM join.
People.
Yeah, man. Carla, go
Yeah,
ahead. Go ahead, Carla.
yeah.
Yeah, man, go ahead.
Come on, just you hear
Can
me?
give my information.
No. Me got the info. Anybody have iPhone? Just type in FIFA Plus and download it. You can watch a match them free on that.
Really?
FIFA Plus. All right. Then.
Yeah,
Give thanks.
yeah,
Okay.
Give thanks, my general. Manners and respect.
Yeah, man.
yeah, man. Bless up, man. All right.
All right. Thank you,
Yeah, man. Bless.
Okay.
Yeah.
FIFA Plus.
All
All right, you hear that, people? If you want to watch the game, you can watch the game on FIFA Plus. Somebody just came on and said we could watch the game on FIFA
As long as you got an iPhone. As long as you got
iPhone,
an iPhone.
any Android phone, any Android phone.
Okay.
Okay, so will we download the app?
Yeah, just
Yeah.
download the app. Me watch the Suriname and Bolivia pan now.
All right, good information. Appreciate it.
Pretty good.
Yeah, man. All right,
Respect.
yeah, man. Bless up, man. Cool.
FIFA Plus. All right. Let me see. FIFA Plus. Yeah, crispy. Let's just switch gear a little bit. Switch gears here a little bit. But people, I think we're gonna take a break and we'll be back. I'll get some rest.
All right.
Yeah, I'm gonna get some rest and we get back for the watch along later, right? Because the game is what in
All
4
right.
hours. What time is it where you guys are?
For Brooklyn.
5.
6 for
Okay, so what time?
Yeah, it's 6:41 where I think the game is 11 p.m. Eastern Standard Time.
Oh wow! So it's 5 hours from now is the game.
Oh,
Yeah.
One for you.
Damn. Yeah, I have. That's gonna be crazy. Cause I need to take my daughter to go to school. How am I gonna do this? I hope I don't miss parts of the game. I probably end up miss all parts of the game. We probably can't.
Yeah,
I'm gonna do a watch along. Then it's gonna be crazy.
Yeah, JT, I think Leisure people play football very late. Sometimes Barcelona start a game at like 12 in the night. Okay.
Oh, man.
I don't know why they do it like that in like Mexico and Spain and those countries. They start late.
Oh crap.
a different time zone. Them probably depend.
Yeah, I'm have to go figure this out because I have to take my daughter to go to school by like 7. Oh, somebody said the game is in 4 hours. It's 11:42 here. Wow, so the game is gonna be about 4 a.m. for me. So, damn, it's gonna be close. So I have to go wake up my daughter around 7 then and try to get her
Good
to
job.
school by 8. Alright. 7, wake up by 8. Alright,
Good
yeah, I
job.
can sleep through the day anyways. I'm off work tomorrow. Yo, the work thing fall perfectly in line tomorrow though. But I'm off tomorrow.
So today hour over there. Today Friday or Thursday.
In 17 minutes it's Friday.
Okay.
It's Friday in 17 minutes.
Yeah.
Man. It's gonna be a close one, you know. It's gonna be a very close one, brother. Yeah. See if Jamaica can take this one home, brother. Let's get the thing started out. I drop a new song today, so maybe I'll set up some things too as well. Well, 17 minutes.
But boy, so if fan base they don't know say you have some wicked song where you forward out, brother. They don't know say you have big artist, bro.
Catch on late, man. No, I catch on late. You know it thing already.
Yeah man, yo bro. Tell me what you waiting for. Bro, me have a juggling when me drop that in a where you know the youth when name J-Cam.
Yeah.
I in a them juggling there forward with J-Cam and Nige boy. You see me?
Yeah.
And that's how you there.
Yeah.
And that's how me drop your tune, you see me?
Yeah. Yeah, man, the tune, most of my song, them are chart, like in a Barbados and them place there.
Yeah, man, them
getting
tough,
a lot
man.
of played in Trinidad and charting in France. I think France is probably where I get the most traction with my music.
And not even 2 months then
Spiritual,
drop it.
spiritual warfare is your best song, in my opinion, bro.
Yeah, that's bro. But that's the thing with music, you know. What I think I might did and think that this song is one of my best songs, and then somebody else think that song is one of my best songs.
So I guess everybody I go through a different time in their life and have a different type of energy. You see me? That's why music is a thing where music is powerful, brother. You see me? Yeah, man. Cause people I go through different things. People have different mindset. People have different beliefs. So people will take on to some different things. All if you don't believe in it, somebody go take it serious and that them I say JT, Salis, say yo that song there, bro. Yes, brother. I saw the thing go, bro. I saw it go, bro.
When we play Congo, spiritual warfare need to play straight.
Yeah, that song now. Yeah, that song later get a lot of... Bro, this year has been the year when we just take music a bit more serious, and the traction is there, bro. The traction is
yeah, man,
there.
the market and the sound where you have, bro, and the style where you deal with music,
Yeah.
Right now, it would have take dancehall to another notch, to a hybrid, you see me?
Yeah, but
Where the dancehall space there right now.
Yeah,
You see me?
bro, me have to try sort out my thing with Google and the copyright place. One whoop of people down in Kenya start call themselves solids, brother.
Bumbo cloud.
Yeah, people
Yeah,
them a
you
try
have to sort out that fast, brother.
try sort it out, because the people them a try to take my name, brother. So annoying. Because you see, in Denmark, once you use a name for over 3 years, you're copyrighted to you, automatically. In Europe.
Chin.
You see me? So, what we need to get it
Yeah, we have to sort out that.
But yeah, I start it out. So yo, yeah, go ahead.
Cause all Tammy Lee, them copyright Tammy Lee name, You have to copyright one next name,
Yeah. I don't think the Jamaica don't own the JFF.
No, they don't.
The Jamaican Football Federation is owned by somebody else.
I think in Sweden.
I think they pay.
Scotland, I think. Scotland.
Yeah, they pay to use it.
Or Wales are one of them. Wales, I think are Wales.
JT, I want to relay some information. If you're in America, the match is going to also come on FS1.
Okay.
FS1?
Yeah, FS1.
Yeah. Okay.
FS1.
Hey, Crispy.
Yes, sir.
Were you able to get on to the because I'm trying. I'm on the what is it? I'm not seeing the game.
I downloaded it, but I did not see the game.
Yeah, I don't know. So I did not. I wonder if he's just
I wonder if he's just selling an app.
Probably just England.
Oh no! I heard Jason Guna talk about the same app.
Same app.
Yeah. So if you have Spectrum Charter, FS1 is 39, channel 39.
Yeah, but me got a bunch of websites still when I watch football, but still, my thing already. My thing, me have the whole I site them. Me have the whole I free site them.
JT, one thing I want to say about Europe that I think, America, they have over America is that Europe is more liberal regarding rights of things.
Oh yeah, even AI, AI, right? Europe is the first place to roll out that AI. You own your image. Anybody use your image, you can sue them. Anybody use your image to generate anything. You can sue them.
A website that will not be available in America will be available in Europe.
Yeah, and then that's why the Europeans get so upset when we have people like JD Vance coming to Europe to talk to us about free speech. Yeah, JD Vance tell me about free speech, brother. Europe, you think a person can call me nigger in Europe? I'll get away with it. You have to pay me, and I miss the person call you that you set the price that they pay you off. Yeah, like America, man, just call you nigga on phone and gone back at work morning. That's not gonna work here, brother. They just because they just bro, Europe they just say from them set the rule, you just either follow it or you just pay the price. That's it. It's not like up for debate. There was an election in Denmark yesterday as well. They have election now in the past. This is the second election in the past 6 months because the prime minister she's trying to consolidate power because of the whole Greenland thing. She a lot of people felt that she was strong on Donald Trump, so she called a quick election again to get another 5 years to try to just. Cause you see in Denmark, you don't even have to go to polls to vote. You can just vote from your phone. So they can have election every day because they have a thing here named MIT ID now, bro. This thing named MIT ID, it's like one of the most serious things. That's why I'm for the needs in Jamaica. I know a lot of Jamaicans don't want to get those digital thing, but I think there are benefits to it, bro, because people are afraid that they're gonna spy on you. They're already spying on you, bro. They already know where you are.
Yeah, like people afraid of what them not understand yet what they can conquer, you know.
For you walk through an airport, if you go to any country, bro, you're in the system, brother. For you walk through an airport, they locked on to you. So as you say,
people don't like change, you know.
Just do not make Crispy see you and make Crispy have to talk to them for you.
Yeah, Crispy proud.
Crispy. So what are they afraid of? They just stay out of crime.
Yeah. You need to apologize to Crispy.
You know, because one of the reasons why people in Jamaica don't want to give information is the culture that these artists has shaped.
Al Buju Bantan, man. Buju, as Buju see a plane seat into inform pan himself, man. Buju.
Crispy, that same conversation, and me and JT have a conversation upon the next live one time where I said, the Dunces set a Jamaican them, the culture creator of, in the ghetto mindset, you know.
But I've said many times that Jamaican culture is ghetto culture. They are one in the same.
Yeah. Because they done said ghetto people, them are the cool people, them, and people like all you. Nobody not like you, no ghetto, you know.
They consider people like us nerds,
farmer.
I didn't think there, brother.
Yeah, in farmer, you don't know nothing.
What percentage of Jamaica is ghetto?
I think like around 80%.
Oh, good 80%, bro.
I don't think so.
Yeah, y'all need to stop it, man.
That's too high.
That's too high, bro. Stop it, please.
What do you think, Crispy?
Don't do that.
What percent of Jamaica is ghetto?
Don't do that.
It's ghetto.
I think you have 17 garrisons in Kingston. You have
percentage boss.
you have a few communities in Montego Bay. I would say maybe 5%, if that.
Okay. So Crispy, you map out where all the garrisons are already.
So only Kingston and Mobile one garrison there.
If Crispy.
No. Garrison is a metaphor for a type of community. So you have communities like that in other areas.
Yeah.
But Kingston is where they are the most.
Crispy, if they ever make you come to power in Jamaica.
I mean, those people have to find somewhere to go.
Even gentlemen,
I don't even agree with that because most Jamaicans know how to conform. Because they come to America and they conform. That's what we're looking for. Somebody that is strict.
No. Jamaicans will conform quicker in America than they would in Jamaica. You know, see a man
But
in
that's what
Jamaica.
I.
No, you know, see a man in Jamaica will take out him mother and piss pan a church, and he not do it in America.
But that's what I'm saying. They will conform. So I'm not
No,
worried about my
but why
people
they not
conforming
conforming in Jamaica?
because we don't have an iron fist there. You need an iron fist in our country. You need that.
That's the same thing when we
You
never
need that.
talk
There
about
is
South
no
Korea
iron
and
fist in
China
America,
earlier,
though.
JT.
There's no iron fist in America.
Okay, the
We are
system
talking
is
about
already set.
you
At
see
one
Trump.
point, it was crispy. America
Um,
just
the,
wasn't set just like that. At one point,
America never had any iron fist.
Okay,
What do you mean? What do
what
you
do you
mean?
mean when I say about iron
What do you
fist?
mean?
Come on. Yeah, what do you mean? Let's break what iron fist means.
You must explain it. You said it.
Bro, zero. America at one point, it had a zero tolerance on everything, bro. They went
Black
gun
people
ho
wasn't able
crazy.
to go in a certain restaurant, certain places,
Zero
certain
tolerance on
community.
everything.
So what are you saying? You know your history?
American history is not my history. So I'm not an American. Like I
But
was born.
you're in these people country, aren't you? Aren't you in these people country according to you? If you're
You
in
say
their
you come to
country,
America because you like
exactly.
white people. You say you come to
So
America because
you
you
should
love
know
white
their
I did not
history.
say that. I did not say that. I did not say that.
Crispy.
No,
Crispy.
I did not say that.
Crispy.
Crispy,
No, hold on. I'm the gentleman. I'm the gentleman misquoted me.
Crispy.
Yeah.
What America?
Go ahead, Penny.
Exactly.
Yeah,
Thank you.
I did not say I love white people. I said I mean America because America majority white. That doesn't mean I love them. I mean,
You know.
Crispy.
Can I explain what I love?
You said you moved to America because you like white people. That's what you said, bro.
I did not say that.
Yes, you did,
No,
bro.
he
That's
didn't
what
say
you
that. He
said,
didn't
bro.
say that. He
I
didn't say that.
I did not say that.
He didn't say
I
that.
did not say that. I'm JT.
He said they create
You need to rewind this thing.
No. He said they create an environment and their structure.
No. He said that also, and he also said because he like white people.
I did not say that, sir.
Bro, I know what you said,
One of the
bro.
reasons I'm here to see our exam performance is coming to light, because these things are real. We do poor in the comprehension on the exams. We do poor on the math, and it's evidence.
Why you anti-Jamaican, though? Boy, may I tell you?
No, I'm not anti-Jamaican.
How much did I see you on, man? I can't Jamaica, you man.
I'm speaking
What
the
truth?
truth.
Who for truth? Your truth?
I just said.
Hold on. You know, so sometimes I better talk something. Crispy I talk from his perspective, You can't anti-Jamaican. Crispy not deal with bullshit.
Yeah.
So you know you deal with bullshit today. So you talk and
Exactly.
you say, you are a man when you never one time when you F time, man. Cause when some things you come out of your no man to love it, man. They could have given a little chance, man. I would never brought the law. And you that it man,
A coco that man.
man driver there,
Coco.
Listen me. Coco,
Hey,
are you
I'm going to pin today. I'm going to grab that market today.
JT, hold on. What I find interesting, JT, about Jamaicans is that you see that man that you talk about, JT, who will take out his whatever and pee on the church in Jamaica.
Yeah.
He will be considered. He will be considered more patriotic than I am. Straight up, most I'm the average. If you have to.
I think somebody has joined.
Man. The average between that man.
But what is so crispy? You see, you just said that. Well, I know crispy use that example. The Virgin use that example as Spain. But do you know that you have some American went to, I think it's Holland, and got spray paint on the wall and them get prison time?
Exactly.
You heard about that?
Well, hey, were they black or were they white? What were they?
Huh?
That sounds like a white
They
crime,
were
man.
white. What race were they?
You know, have none for do the race for general. They have a
Let me ask you a
lot in the
question.
country.
What race you were? The reason why I asked. What
They, you
race?
know, not a race.
I'm asking what race were they?
Because they never state the person
I
identity and
understand,
race.
but I'm asking, was it black,
Them a
was
say.
it white, was it Asian, or what was it?
And I'm saying they did not state his ethnicity when they were reporting the matter. The matter is he broke a law in a country that does not deal with graffiti and war. Where are you coming at this panel?
Yeah. Just
You know
like
who
in a
like to
Dubai,
skate?
Dubai and
Dubai,
them country there.
Oh,
You can't
the
smoke
white
over
oh,
people.
Dubai and
Dubai,
certain
them
things.
only
You
a
have,
Dubai
you
with
have to go
liquor
by
and
their
them
rule,
thing
man.
there. You know, a lot of trouble
Yeah,
at
you got to
Dubai.
go by their rules.
Mm-hmm.
You got to go by their rules, man. We in a Jamaica. Sometimes to me tell you why Jamaicans don't follow Jamaica rule because the
Jamaican
head,
enforce law.
the Jamaican government them, we know say them they do corruption and we see them a do corruption. So them really can't tell certain youth nothing when them and the corruption, them and the politician a do corruption. So how you go tell them to do the right thing after you and them they do corruption together? Or you go talk to him?
They're too busy
Let
with
me
corruption. They don't have time for
let me
listen to
take on that point. Let me take on that point. This is
Oh
one of the
God, you
areas.
start him up, you know. Oh my God.
Yeah, we
This is one
can
of the areas
converse, man, and
where
have a good conversation. Cause I'm not defending criminal, but me just have burn out corruption.
this is one of the areas where I attribute certain things to the slavery era, right? Jamaican people, black people in Jamaica, for example, we have certain expectations of certain groups. Those expectations are built in. We do not respect black leadership. Because in our mind, we don't see black people as leading.
And that come from a form of a brainwash. Me not cut you, but that is a form of a brainwash where
How much black leader Jamaica had over the years? How much black leader Jamaica had?
Brother, you said it right. That's form of brainwashing. You're right. You're 100% correct.
Hold on. I am not talking about things on a superficial level. I'm talking about on a instinctive level.
Well, you know, some of the greatest king and queen were black people from Africa, though.
Jesus Christ.
Let's go over one part there in a bridge.
For example, you had this guy going around Jamaica and he was sexually assaulting some women, and this guy was one of those mixed race people in St. Elizabeth, right? And they were interviewing one of the ladies who were sexually assaulted, and so when she was explaining why she went with him, she said he looked like he had money.
What I look like.
Huh?
It was a perception then.
I'm
exactly. So because this guy was mixed race, she automatically assumed that he had money.
Yeah.
That is psychological.
Yeah,
she would have never gone anywhere. Hold on, man. She would have never gone anywhere with a guy who looked like Tanto Black.
No, I don't believe that.
Let me finish. Let me finish, no man.
Now you're talking about look, and you're talking about color of skin. Let's get it together, bro. Let's get it together. Let's get it together.
Let me finish, no man.
Determined. This is what the man said, man. Listen, no man.
No, he just said no. You listen. He just said a light skinned person, and then he talk about Tonto Blacks. Tonto Black is ugly. I
I
don't know what.
Jesus, no,
But if
determined.
he's
That's
sir,
not
talking,
what
I
I'm
did
saying.
not,
So the
sir,
white
I
people
did
them
Never
not
said
say
keep
that
and the black
anything.
determined.
them a keep just the same. So what's the difference?
I'm
listen,
No,
sir,
no, 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 no.
listen.
sir,
No, hold
How
on.
can
sir,
you
I
distinguish between a man that have money, dark skin, or light skin?
I
No,
did
Brent.
not,
That's
No,
her
hold
perception.
on. Crispy, crispy,
determine,
crispy.
determine.
Hold on, no,
Hold
crispy.
on, yeah.
No, hold on. This determined.
Yeah,
He
I'm
said
listening.
the
Mhm.
lady said she went with the man because she thought he had money. And he make it up by him say him
But
just a
what I'm
talk
trying to
about
say
say.
is,
Exactly.
and what I'm saying is, so suppose the guy was dark skinned and he dressed well. What are you
Um, uh,
saying? It's the
No, but he
perception
dressed
of what
well.
again,
she's saying. It could be
What
dark
hold
skin
on,
or light
determine he
skin.
dressed
hold
well?
on,
What
hold
It
on.
determine?
could be both. When a
No,
woman
we
is
Hold,
looking for money, when a woman is looking for money,
Determine the man is fighting
it's not
someone. The man
necessarily
is
what they
fighting
look like.
something.
When a woman is looking for money,
um,
is what they driving, what they
no
dress like, what they
determined.
smell
Listen what the
like.
man said and determined. The
you
man
are
Determine
said
the
a
not,
man is
woman get raped.
fighting something. The man is fighting
you are
something
not,
up to him to
you
change his
are,
They
mind.
you
not
are,
listen. The
you
man them
are,
not listen. You know.
I am not determined. I am not giving an opinion and I'm not telling you what I think,
Exactly.
Yes,
I am relaying what the lady said.
Exactly.
yes.
The lady said because of his appearance, and she talked about how he's brown and whatnot, and then she said, he looked like he had money.
So me ask you a question. You care
That's
about
why
people? You care
Also,
about
that
also,
was her. But
wait,
that's not
wait,
every
you care about
female in Jamaica think
hold
like
on,
that. I get
Determine
it.
I,
the man is fighting
That's what I'm
No, me
saying.
general,
sir,
general.
something up.
sir, I am,
In just a tell you a story, me
He
general.
cannot tell you what
Make it
Exactly.
a
No, I
story.
want to clear. But that's what I'm saying. I want to
why him
clear
have
that
come up with
up.
that?
That's what
Why
I'm
have come
saying.
up with that story? Why him have come up with that story?
But
I
that's what
did
I'm
not
saying.
come up with the story, sir.
I
I
want to
did not
clear
You,
that
come
you,
up
up
with the
because a
you,
story.
lot of people is listening to this. A lot of Jamaican women
I,
that's out there
I,
just don't
I
look at my
did not,
skin color.
I did not
Okay.
come up with the
Determined.
story.
Hey,
I did not come up with
Determined.
the
let
story.
him land his point.
Determined if you were
Very
listening.
good. Let
If
him
you were
respond.
listening, determined properly that you am semi general.
Yeah, hear what he said. Let hear him out.
I, I did
Yeah,
not come up with the story.
determined. Make him finish. Make him finish determined. Make him
I am
answer.
simply, I am simply relaying that example to say, to say that there are these instinctive attitude where we don't expect certain people to be in certain position, and we expect certain people to be to be in certain position, and that influence how we behave.
That's what I get, Crispy. I understand that. That's
I do not have these views. I am simply stating what those perceptions are. There. Another example:
Crispy.
Shaggy, Jesus, come on,
That's
man,
not majority of Jamaicans
come
that think
on.
like that. No, you
I
cannot
did not
spread that
say that.
narrative and I'll be
I
comfortable with
did
it.
not say. I
Then
did
that's what
not
I'm
say
saying.
that.
So that's why I gotta come here and put it in context.
okay.
Because
Hold on,
when
Again,
when you put that out there, it make it seem like
General.
majority of
again,
Jamaicans think like that. No.
again. Let me give another example. Shaggy's manager, yeah, that Livingston, Shaggy's manager. Um, he was being interviewed by Teach Them on YouTube here, and he gave a story that he was driving from Kingston, going down to St. Elizabeth, where he's coming, where he's from, and the police stopped the car, and immediately the police come to him, and he said he wondered if the police targeted him for money based on how he looked. That's what
Man,
that
why I
interview
say
is.
you don't understand because Jamaicans know exactly what to look for. It's not
That
just because of
that
how he looked. It's not just because of
okay.
no. I can go to Jamaica right now,
Okay,
and
okay.
I can go to Jamaica right now, and I guarantee you, I don't know how these people know, but they know you're not from
Yes,
here.
they know.
What are
I'm
you
again,
saying? Something? No, you're
again.
not gonna screw these
From the
narratives,
open
bro.
their mouth,
Not
they
with
know.
me.
I am
Once you get off
relaying.
that plane, once you get off that plane,
I
no matter you go to Garrison or Uptown, they know exactly who to come to. They know
I
it.
I
Well,
I am
well,
simply
well, well,
I am
no,
stating things that
determined. 1 second, Crispy, determined.
Yeah.
You know, say Crispy start by giving an example about race, and if I give an example, my general, this is not his opinion, you know. He might tell you about race, how we started. If you don't listen where him start from, you'd have see him might use example to back up his argument. Him not
Uh,
spewing anything out there unnecessarily.
Him just a tell you I'm giving example about certain people where color is concerned, where color determine if you're rich or if you're an elite.
A
And
person
when
ignorant.
from
The person
perception
ignorant.
from a point where when you're brown skin or you're white, you get certain you automatically think you're good. So he must try to show you certain things. Him not come from a point. If at least where I come from, when him start the discussion,
What I'm saying is,
Thank
what
you,
I'm saying is,
because
but what I'm saying
thank
is,
you,
but what
because
I'm saying is this, and what I'm
I
saying is
do not,
simple.
Crispy,
I
He's
do not.
coming with one
give him a talk,
narrative. He's
Crispy.
coming with one narrative. I'm coming with the other narrative by saying that it's not because you're dark skin or light skin. What I'm saying is these kind of notion that people think back then compared to now, the gap has we closed down that gap of how the way that we think. That's what I'm saying. If you look at a man like a Vibes Cartel that come out of jail and was like, you know what? The reason why I was bleaching my skin is because I thought I was, easily accepted. But he realized that he was destroying his skin. You have to look at these kind of things. It's not just one way. So this is also another way. It's
Chris,
head and tails.
he never upon the cons. He was on the pro. He was talking about something. He
But
never.
I get it. I totally understand.
The conversation, the conversation, was about why do Jamaicans behave in behave a particular way in one geographical location compared to another geographical location.
Yeah.
And I am talking about the instinctive perception, right? And why that could be so. I do not agree with these are not my views.
But also, Crispy, you know what I could add to that to Crispy. I could also add to that when you're not from a place, you're not gonna behave as how you would behave at home. You have to add that into context as well.
Exactly. You know what I mean? So I am simply putting things out there. These are not my. I don't share these views. I do not think a person is a leader or good or bad because of how they look. I am simply a cultural observer. You know what I mean?
And determine could have easily welcome and say, Crispy, here's another viewpoint to what you're saying. But
you know what I mean?
Take you on.
And again, people are sharing their views. I hear these views, and I'm saying, okay, this is what Robert Levitan said that he experienced. This is what that girl said. Why she went with the guy, and these are not my views. You know what I mean?
Have you ever been to St. Elizabeth, Crispy?
Yes. Yes, sir. I've been to St. Elizabeth.
But do you realize that why you make that up is a lack of knowledge and not it does involve he's like maybe stagnant in where he's at, so he doesn't see anything as his thought doesn't change, Val?
What do you mean?
Me?
The person with that thought that's seeing somebody brown on the skin and think they're rich.
No. I am not saying. I am not saying a person. I am talking about a brown skin person who.
I know. I'm just saying that particular person was just ignorant.
Never. I am not talking about reality. I am talking about perception. You're missing the point.
Yeah, exactly. And
those
views just equally. They're just not learned. They're just not learned. They're not.
So, for example, if I think people in Ultras are wonderful, for example, that's not necessarily reality. That's my perception. My perception might not be in line with the reality, but my perception can influence how I operate around people in Ultras.
But that's why I'm here. But that's why I'm here to say, you know what? That's their perception, right? What I'm saying is, majority of my people on the island don't think like that. That's why I'm here.
Again, I don't know if that's correct.
Well, Christine, you can say that. I go to Jamaica at least out of the year, probably 15 times a year. Is it there? I'm not denying that it is not there. But what I'm saying is, majority of people don't think like that. That's what I'm
Yeah,
saying
that's a
to you.
fact. That's
I'm
a
not.
fact.
I'm not saying that
A
it's
lot of
not
people,
there.
a lot
What
of
I'm saying
people
is
holding the culture just the
majority.
same. A lot of people holding the
Exactly.
culture just the same.
I did not say the majority think like that. I said I do not know if it's correct. Before I say something is correct or incorrect, I like to have
Determine the
some type
background.
of I like to either
Sorry.
have
Sorry.
Yeah, it's because you're driving.
physical evidence or a broad level of
Hold on.
anecdotal
Can,
evidence.
can I can I cut you guys for 1 minute and chill? So just for 1 minute, I'll read something to you guys. During his time with Jamaica, Steve McClaren took on much more team selection. On several occasions, he intervened when players and staff needed flights and hotels to be booked and paid for. The last coach we left.
Yes.
Yeah, we know that we hear McLaren say
Yeah, that's story already.
him
No,
saying that.
they have it on a feed as a Jamaica World Football Talk.
Yeah, we heard
Yeah,
about
man.
So,
that.
so, so,
JFF
Coco, so,
get
Coco, where,
a
so, Coco,
world
where,
hype and
Coco,
a
where,
No, man,
world
hold
power.
on, man. You know, Coco. Where you going? And a
Yeah.
football you talk about in a Coco.
No, but me just cut for 1 minute because
No,
You know
me
why?
never realize that the
Coco.
section before.
A lot of
Huh?
people don't want to hear that because when you start talking about corruption, where that money go? When you turn in that receipt and you're supposed to pay that person back, where does that money go? When you don't pay them back,
I have
where
one.
does the hold on? I'm asking a question. Where does the money go when you turn in the receipt and you
Which
have
one?
players that saying and you have but
And
that
let's see to the
exactly
thing
people don't
now,
want to
man.
hear it.
Coco.
People don't want to hear
Determine.
it, but it's
Yeah,
okay.
we
Let
don't
me
want
move
to
on. Let me move
no,
on.
no,
Let
me
me
move
no
move
wanna
on.
on.
drive
We don't
now. Me
want
no
to.
wanna drive, brother.
Regarding the whole
Perception. Yeah, it was an perception.
okay. And we talk about what percentage of Jamaica believe in what, and I said I don't know. But look at this other anecdotal issue. When a light skinned person is very successful, what do Jamaicans tend to attribute that success to?
Is light skin.
Thank you. Thank you.
Hell
Thank
no.
you.
Because of their
Thank
hard
you.
work. It's
Thank you.
because of their hard work. I don't know about that. But bro, you talking about some
Determine
20, 30 years ago. I'm talking about because of their hard work. When you have a
come on,
Shelly and
man.
Fraser, what is
Come
she?
on.
She's dark skinned. Usain Bolt, what is he? He's
Again,
dark skinned. When you talk about a
determine,
PJ Patterson, what is he? Dark skinned. Bro, I'm not
determine,
buying that narrative. 30 years ago, 50 years ago, yeah.
determine,
Don't say that crap now. Get
determine,
out of here with
I
that.
think,
Determine
determine,
you do have people think like that. You do have people think like
determine,
that.
determine respectfully. I think you should excuse yourself from the conversation because,
No, you can't. No, Crispy, you can't say that. You can't say that,
no,
Crispy. No,
but
Crispy, you can't say that, Crispy. It's a part of the
but if
conversation.
he, yeah, but if he's so way off, he's
Crispy,
way
that's
off.
disrespectful, man. You can't
Crispy,
say that.
I'm gonna
He's
flip this
way,
right now. I'm gonna flip. What percentage of the world you think
Understand? Chris
Jesus
P
is?
is a little bit
Hey,
touched. He's
all right, guys.
retarded. So this is why I can't. You don't
I,
follow him.
I have
He's a
I,
little bit
one thing to say.
touched. Just a little bit touched. Just a little bit.
Percentage of the
He's on the
world.
I
Chris
did
P
not.
is on the spectrum. Let me tell y'all, Chris P is on the spectrum.
Of the world.
Okay,
So certain things you just leave it alone with Chris P.
I brought up a particular group of people, and you talk about another group of people,
No,
and I'm like,
and I'm
you
asking
come to
you.
that
All right, you say I'm asking you. The world is in around. What percentage of the world think Jesus is white?
again? That's not
Where
what the
them
issue.
there gone?
No,
Deal,
Where
deal with
they
the
really
issue.
gone this up?
I'm gonna learn something.
Deal with the issue
What
on the
percentage
table.
of the world think Jesus is white?
If you think, if hold on, man, hold on. If
And
you
Western
think,
world. Western
hold
world.
on, if you think a particular person is successful because of a particular thing, that means you valid a thing.
JT,
So,
it's all about brainwash. JT, not JT. I
for
mean,
example,
Crispy.
for
Answer this question.
example,
What percentage of the world do you think, a third world of the Western world, think Jesus is white?
come on,
My lad, what that have to do with
that's
this a
not what
statement we are
Can
dealing with,
anybody
my
answer that?
lad?
Can anybody answer
I'm
that?
man, this is just stupid, brother. What that have to do with the discussion,
But
yes or no?
because I'm gonna tell you that there's our people.
JT,
People brainwash.
JT,
I'm listening.
People
I'm
brainwash.
listening.
over the
People
years,
brainwash.
over the years, Shaggy and Sean Paul success has been um, devalued by many Jamaicans because they say Shaggy and Sean Paul are only successful because they are light skinned. That's what
No,
many
no, no.
Jamaicans have said over the years.
Jay-Z mess up Sean Paul from Sean Paul dance up with him pan.
Well, where we get
Never,
from?
never. Where
Where
you
we get
get them
from?
thing, you never.
What are you talking
Where we get
about?
some
What are
match
you talking?
that?
How can
Man, oh
Shaggy,
man.
hold on, how can Shaggy and Sean Paul's success
No
be
Shaggy.
devalued
Sean
when
Paul
these
when
two
Sean pick
individuals
dance
are selling out
when Sean pick
stadiums
up on
and
stage
arenas?
with
What are you
Beyonce.
talking
Yeah,
about, Crispy? That's
they are not
foolishness.
selling
When you go
out.
to
They are
Jamaica,
not.
these two individuals can sell out the national
They're
stadium.
not,
What are you
they're
saying?
not, they're not, they're
What are you
not
That's not.
selling
saying?
out. They're
That's not
not,
true.
that's not
That's
true.
not
That
true.
is okay.
That's
When
not
was
true.
the hold on, stop. Stop.
All while determining commit for the
I
conspiracy.
can chat last
That's,
time. Sean, what are you saying? These are the two
the
most
Sean Paul
successful
perform
artists we
the
ever have, other than
um
Bob Marley. What are you
the Sean
what are you
Paul
saying?
the Sean Paul
But
perform at a concert where he was a headline.
what I could say to towards this color thing,
I do my
I
business.
know that you see when
I'm not
you
gonna
have a
office.
lighter
I'm
skin,
office.
bro.
I'm going to my office.
When you have a lighter
I'm going to
complexion,
office.
you seem to be favored a little bit more, bro.
Because you're being
Do
brainwashed. I'm telling you, it's a slave mentality. That's what I'm trying to tell
no,
you
it's
guys.
the
You're
reality where
brainwashed.
you see is not what I think it's what's happening, bro. It's
Yeah,
not what
that's
I
Well, I
why you're
think
want that one. I'm
personally.
brainwashed.
going to split
Because that's what
95.
I'm saying. Most
Uh,
of us are
um
brainwashed because we think Jesus is white.
JT again.
I every church you go, you see Jesus white. And that's not white.
Again,
Jesus is not white.
these are
Jesus never
things
been
that
white. So we're
um
brainwashed.
You see,
I don't
that's the thing about. You see my
I
man in the background. I know what's your name, brother. That's the
Hey, hey,
thing
hey.
about that,
Neville.
Neville. That's the thing about
You
these.
guys, you
You
guys
know, you go- that's exactly.
I'm saying, I'm gonna
Look
be
at a
right.
country
Not
like
everybody in the
look at
Western world
look.
and Jesus is white. They're not looking at in the New Testament, the first book. The only time you ever mention is in the Old Testament. I mean, the
Look
New
at a
Testament.
country like
Old
Benin, and
Testament.
you look
So
at a
we've been
country like
brainwashed.
Haiti.
So from that
Y'all
guy
are
think he's white.
brainwashed. Y'all don't have a clue.
Yeah, the guy that's in Jamaica that see that the brainwashed because they think white folks have money because they like have money. Just been brainwashed, just brainwashed too. Because I didn't even know that until a couple years ago. I know that I started to be white, and most of the civilization started in Africa. And people who wrote books and stuff like that, scholars right now, they change history.
And because and
we are
listen,
not
So we've been
because
brainwashed.
black you see because black
All of
people
us
is
have
the
been brainwashed. So just
you
look
see
at
because
that
black people
person
are the greatest people in
all
the
of us
earth,
been
bro.
brainwashed.
The system come up against black people and try fight down black people in a every
Exactly.
way and try to use everybody else
Against
except
each
black
other,
people,
right?
bro. These are
you
just the
guys
facts that what is happening in society,
Look
bro.
at the big
We
picture,
can't
you
go
guys.
guys
around it.
you
They
guys
can lie.
are not
They can
you
lie to
guys
us
are,
about God.
have to understand the difference between perception and reality. I
Yeah, but
am not saying this. You have to
if you grow
you
up
have
in
to
an
slow
environment,
down,
if you
sir.
grow up in
You,
an environment
you,
where all ignorance, where
you have to
ignorance,
slow
what is
down.
up now?
You have to slow down.
I have to
I
slow
am
down.
not I am not talking about anything. I'm speaking about perceptions and people perceptions. I
Yeah,
am not
but
saying
I
they're
am not
true.
saying people
Jesus
always learn the
Christ.
perception that Jesus is also white, and that's incorrect. That's correct, incorrect. So what are you
Nobody
saying to
learned
them?
that.
People
Nobody.
who are highly
Okay.
educated
Okay.
think perception Jesus is white. I mean Jesus is
People
white.
don't. People
But
don't.
Jesus was white.
That's not a perception, sir.
White than a perception? What is what? The fact?
No.
Believe.
That's a belief that's something that you were taught.
All
That's
right.
not a perception. You know what I
Okay.
mean? You
Okay.
see, you see, you see.
All right. Someone forming.
JT.
Someone
There's a
forming a
reason
belief.
why I say we're not
Wait.
discussing the same thing.
All right.
Because
Someone forming a belief and someone have a
That's
perception.
true.
What's the difference? Then what's the difference?
we were not discussing the same thing.
No, a different thing in my reason about. For sure.
I
That's
am talking
something
about
else.
a person. I'm talking about a person's perception that may
Yeah,
not
but
be
it's all
correct.
come down to ignorance. Ignorance to the what you don't know the facts. It's ignorance. It all comes down to that. It's ignorance. That's all I'm
That is
saying.
also true. Some ignorance
Yes,
in
yes,
that.
yes.
Really?
You're correct. You could say a person's perception is because of your ignorance. That's true.
Exactly.
Yeah, that is
But,
true.
I am not talking about what's real. And I
Oh
think you guys are. I think you guys are saying. I am saying something is real.
no, Crispy. No, I am not
Come
ashamed
on.
because I know the fact. I know
Crispy,
that.
this is
I
why I
understand
was
that.
coming in and I said to you that what you're saying is not majority of Jamaican think like that. That's their ignorance. That's their
Again,
perception. That's what I've been saying to you.
again. How do you come to that conclusion, sir?
You said what, Crispy?
How do you know the majority of Jamaicans don't think like that?
What you mean? How
Because
do I know the majority of Jamaicans don't think
because
like that?
based off interaction, you know what I mean?
No,
Based
and
off
no.
interaction.
Okay, okay, fine. That can be used as evidence. No, but for you to use that to use interaction, you will have to interact with Jamaicans from the four corners of the country.
Crispy,
And
but the thing is, you can't. The thing is, I actually been to the four corners. I don't know when the last time you've been to Jamaica, so you don't even know
come
what's
on,
going
come
on
on,
there.
come
No,
on,
I
come
have to be
on.
honest, bro. You sit there reading
Come
a
on,
book. You're reading a book, and you think that the
boring.
garrison is here, and you think that Montego Bay is here, and when you get there, it's so totally different. You can read any book you want to read, any book you
Boring,
want to read, but
Yeah, because
boring.
until
most of the
you
book
go
you read
there,
till you get
until you go
brainwashed.
there,
You read all these books
you
and
can
you
read
Sir,
whatever you
get
want to read
brainwashed.
about.
sir, my uncle lived in Montego Bay, sir. I don't know what you're
Your
talking about.
uncle perception and crispy perception is two different things. That's
He
your
lived,
uncle
sorry, he lived.
perception.
My uncle lived.
You need to
Um,
I don't care if he lives there, still that's his
um, um,
perception.
again, this idea that, again, you know what, I'm optimistic by the people who are in leadership. I see they're changing, their outlook, and they're not thinking at a certain level anymore. Because, for example, JT, the Prime Minister, did an interview recently, right? And he was saying that one of the reasons why he wants to get the crime rate down is that he realized that people are not coming to Jamaica because they might be going on the internet and doing research, and they form an opinion, and then that's not what's occurring in Jamaica. They don't know that they can come to Jamaica and be safe, but when they go on Google and they see the crime rate, that's what they work with, right? So with the Prime Minister knowing that, and knowing that that's how people think, I feel encouraged, right? Because um, this notion that we have that the average person around the world only form the opinion um, of a particular country when they go there is not true.
And I don't feel encouraged. Because the simple fact is this: when you go to the airport, it doesn't matter. Montego Bay Airport, now they open up Ian Fleming to American Airway. Now you go to Kingston Airport, it's always crowded. Always. Right? So that notion that Jamaica is so violent, people don't want to come there, that's a bunch of balarks. They come in by the drones, right? They extended the airport the other day to land these big old jumbo jets. It's crazy what's going on in Jamaica. Then I ask myself, Mr. Prime Minister, why is it that money is circulating?
You're referring to locals going back to Jamaica or tourists? Which one?
No. You was talking about people who do their research on Jamaica and what they see in their research, and they don't come
every single year. Jamaica is breaking the record for tourism.
Can I finish? Because people research and they form the opinion on that, and they don't come to Jamaica because of those reasons. And he was saying that. Hold on, man.
If you check the data, every year tourism break the record of the previous year.
Yeah, he don't like to check the data. But he's a data person.
That's not how you judge Jamaica's tourism product, you know. Okay, for example, Jamaica brand maybe behind America. Is one of the most powerful brands in the world, right? But Bahamas get like 5 million tourists per year. Jamaica get like 2 point something million. So we have to ask ourselves the question: why are more people going to the Bahamas? And the Bahamas does not have a stronger brand as Jamaica has. Right?
What's the crime rate in Bahamas? Is it very low?
It is high in the region, but lower than Jamaica's.
Okay, because I know I used to go to Bahamas. I know Bahamas used to be a high in crime way back.
Listen, in Bahamas compared to the population is very high. So Chris, so it's not a matter of crime. It's not a matter of crime why you have tourists going to the Bahamas. You ever think about sometimes the Bahamas is a little bit? Look at the ratio between Americans that's going to the Bahamas compared to Jamaica, right? You look at how close in proximity to the Bahamas is. There's a lot of different factors. It's not just crime.
You see, you keep on using the word not just. That mean the not just is a part of the equation. So if you remove the not just, you're going to increase the numbers. If you take the crime off the table, chances are the numbers will go up, right? Okay, we have to ask ourselves the question: Jamaica as a more well-known brand than Bahamas has, but Bahamas get more tourists per year. We have to ask the question: why?
But what
maybe it's because their politician is marketing their.
Like you didn't just hear what I said.
More marketing.
But it's not about the crime because Bahamas have high crime as well. Bahamas has high crime as well. What are you saying, bro?
Jamaica have a casino.
No, Jamaica have limit. They do have a casino. Let me take that back, but it's not.
Jamaica
We have casino. Mobile. We have casino.
Yes, but it's not like Bahamas though. It's not like a Bahamas casino.
Jamaica has the highest murder rate in the world. So whatever.
Man, listen, bro, I'm not buying that,
can I
bro.
finish?
I'm
Can
sorry.
I finish?
I'm not.
Okay, fine. You don't have to. Jamaica has the highest murder rate in the world. So whatever Bahamas murder rate is, it is still lower than Jamaica's. Right? So if we take the crime off the table, maybe Jamaica will have more tourists than Bahamas. I don't know, but take the crime off the table and let's see.
But for the last year, the crime rate go down drastically. It can get better. It can get better, but it dropped down drastically. You
are correct. You are correct. But even with the drastic reduction, Jamaica still at the highest murder rate in the world because it is a percentage. It is a percentage of the population. So for example, Toronto, the city of Toronto, has 3 million people. Last year they had, I think, 53 murders. Jamaica has 3 million people. Can I finish? And Jamaica has the same number of people, and Jamaica has 700 and something murders, right? So when you look at the crime rate between the two populations, you see that Jamaica is way higher.
You're wrong, Crispin. You're wrong. There are Turks, then Haiti, Ecuador, then Jamaica.
No,
you're wrong.
What are you saying?
The murder rate, you have Turks, Island, then Haiti, then Ecuador, then Jamaica.
That's incorrect.
What's that?
That's incorrect.
I'm googling too. That's the last.
Sir,
That's the last.
Yes,
crime rate.
Let me see.
That's the last.
I did not say crime rate. I said murder rate. Okay. Okay. Let me go and look. Murder rate by country.
You said crime rate. Let me correct you. You actually said crime rate in the world. That's what you said. You never said murder rate. You said crime rate.
I said murder. I said murder.
I heard crime rate. That's what I heard. Crime rate in the world. I heard crime rate in the world. I know what I heard.
Yeah.
I said Jamaica has the highest murder rate in the world.
You said crime rate. You just repeated it a few seconds ago, bro. I heard what you said. No, you're not. No, no, no. I heard what
nope,
you
I
said,
did not say that.
Determine.
You said
He
crime
will be
rate.
denying what he said. It says murder rate. Murder rate is Turks, Haiti, Ecuador, Jamaica, South Africa. I think top 6 or top 5. 1, 2, 3,
And you're
4.
still
That's
wrong.
5. Still wrong.
Let me look. Countries with the
yes, bad man.
I
Say, put
apologize
in
to
bad
everybody.
man.
Apologize to everybody.
Put in bad
apologize
man.
countries.
I'm sure, Chris, you reached it already. You look us up, man. You look for this year.
Yes.
Sorry, no, he's reaching.
Murder rate.
Man.
Murder rate.
And why don't you read out the percentage and the numbers to them, everybody?
Crispy, you're not gonna get a different data from everybody else.
But make him read out. Make him read it out. Because I said, make him read it out.
Hey, read it for him, please.
What? Hey, I want him to read it.
Okay.
Why it take you so long, Christy? I know
Him a look. Him a try find something else.
Is he there?
I am here.
So why
him
take
a
you so
check.
long?
Him a check.
You have to sir, you
He's
have to let me
calling
go
the
to
internet.
you have to let me go to the source.
The source? So we're gonna come and you wanna do that next week or some other time? You gotta look at the source because you probably have to go all different source. A lot of source.
Crispy, my vibe, man. Respect Crispy, man. Crispy, have a laugh, man.
Something countries.
You have to have people like Crispy and the reason they make it entertaining and interesting.
Controversial, Crispy.
Yeah, everybody can agree, isn't it?
All right, while Crispy doing, let's start some football while Crispy doing his research.
I have here homicide rate per 100,000 people. Jamaica 53.3, St. Vincent and the Grenadines 40.4, Tobago.
Which year?
Wait a minute. So we getting what year was that? When was that? What's the latest?
Hold on, let me go and visit.
Based on early 2024. So what
2026, 2025 if you check.
Oh, that I turn on the video. No. Well, you just come turn on the video now, brother.
Having different things because I have Jamaica 39.45.
It has been cut in half. So again, I see 24. I can break it down. I can break it down for 25 based on Jamaica murder last year.
Yep.
Jamaica murder number because I don't have 25. I have 24.
I don't have 25. I type in country with the highest murder rate 2024. That's what I have. And I put based on early 2024 data, right? Turks,
okay.
Ireland, I have that. They said there's a 100 per percentile, 103.1 percentile or 100,000 residents.
Okay, so again,
80 is 2024 still, right? Is 47.8 to 68 per 100,000. Ecuador 39.1 and 45% to same of 100,000. And Jamaica is 40 to 49 per 100,000. So
I know what you look at, and I did not use that because they're talking about countries that are unstable, right? So
wait a minute. I didn't put in country. Hey, I
What
didn't put
crime
those
rate
countries
have to
that
do with
unstable.
unstable
I
country?
put countries with high.
Sure, but when you type in countries the highest murder rate into Google, it talk about countries that are unstable, and they
I
give
don't
you
see
a
unstable.
whole
I see
series of things.
Maybe the unstableness is a part of the crime. The
Y-
crime caused the unstableness.
Yes,
That's what they're
that's not what
referring to. I don't know nothing
yes,
else.
yes, but that's not what we're discussing. We're
The world.
discussing
All right. So
murder
all
by
right. All
itself.
right. I'm looking here
Crispy,
again. Again. The
you're
world.
technical, no, you're technical, bro.
Okay. So I'm seeing right now the world highest homicide rate. This that's what he's saying, right? Is Jamaica, Saint Vincent, Trinidad, Saint Lucia. But that's just one category, you know.
Yeah, but we're talking about the homicide rate. I know that.
I
You
just said
left from
murder.
murder rate to
Right.
homicide rate now.
It's the same thing.
No, no, because it couldn't be the same thing because I know that or why is it the same thing? This couldn't be, it wouldn't change. The data wouldn't change. Now it comes to homicide, it changes.
Yes, because it changed because the other data that you looked at that I saw and I didn't use it, they were putting everything together. And I am just talking about murders by themselves.
Yeah, but I think we're just talking overall crime. We say crime in Jamaica. I thought we're talking
No,
about crime in Jamaica.
no. I was comparing Jamaica's murder rate to the Bahamas murder rate, and I'm saying that Jamaica is higher than the Bahamas.
Bahamas
So
don't say.
exactly. So hold on now. Here is the reason why I say perception is not reality, because the safest place for tourists is anywhere in Jamaica. A person in the UK or Japan or Sweden, when they're online researching about crime in Jamaica or whatnot, they don't know that when they come to Jamaica, they are safe. But that's not their perception based on what they read online, right? So that's what the Prime Minister was talking about. Because people around the world, they're going to do what we're doing now, and they're going to go online and research Jamaica. And they're going to see information, and they don't know that when they come to Jamaica, they are not going to be harmed.
Okay, so let me put it to you right now, Mr. Crispy. Do you know, say, Mexico have a very high travel traffic with tourists? And know when we
know.
Like Mexico?
Mexico is not in the top 10, sir, regarding murders. Right? Mexico is not in the top 10. So because what we're doing, we have to look on for 100,000 people. We can't just say, okay,
which year Mexico wasn't in the top 10?
I'm looking at the murder numbers for 2024, and Mexico is not in the top 10.
But another 24 people. Another just
remember,
24 people are going to Mexico.
Hold on. Remember, we're not talking about the number of murders. We're talking about the murder rate. There's a difference. For example, one state in Mexico has more murders than the entire Jamaica for the year. But Mexico has what, 200 million people or 100 million people. So they are going to do it by the number of people in the country, not by the actual raw numbers.
I get what you're saying.
So for example, Chicago, for example, will have more murders than Jamaica for the entire year. But Jamaica is America as a whole. They're going to compare America exactly
with people.
Yes.
Yeah.
So that's what I'm talking about. I'm not talking about the raw numbers.
Okay. I got you.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So you have places in America that are even more that can be considered more violent than Jamaica, but people those are isolated areas where people might not go down to that area or that city over there. People not go into Philadelphia or whatnot. But when you add the 250 million people in America, and then you add the 3 million people in Jamaica, and then you divide it up, you say, okay, wow, Jamaica murder rate is very high.
So basically, if Jamaica had more people would be dying.
Mm-hmm. That's right.
Yes,
Yeah.
correct. Yes.
Crispy. To back it up, I do a further research, and they're saying data for there are certain numbers of countries, I think, include Jamaica. For these countries, is either unreliable, incomplete, or measures homicide in a way that is not possible to compare homicide rate with other countries. See the countries section in the text and no. So the pretty much what we're getting here is not even conclusive because they're saying what's that?
I agree that the numbers numbers are numbers, and it's always not fair. But we have to use what we have.
No, you know what I mean? But it's unreliable data. They say the data is unreliable.
Okay, but you need something to inform your decision.
Yeah, but all right. Tell me something.
You understand?
Good. All right, wait a minute here. Crispy, if you are a manager, right, and you got 2 employees, right, and one is definitely know that Paul is unreliable, and you have something important, you're gonna call him to come in to do the work?
Never. Do not say that.
Answer the question.
No.
So good. So why you believe in this?
But do not tell me that. Tell the tourists in Sweden to go online and see this and don't come to Jamaica because of that. Go tell them that.
Okay, you make a point. Reasonable.
Go tell them that.
Reasonable. Hey. Respectful, reasonable, Christian.
JT, these people don't understand what I'm talking about in the JT. I'm not talking about my opinion. Again.
Crispy,
it's
a very healthy debate, Crispy. That's all right.
I mean,
because you see people outside the country, it's like me and you all the time. People ask me, say, but how is the crime in Jamaica? And I have to explain to them that the crime is not just scattered all over the island. It's concentrated in here, but they're not thinking about that. They just hear Jamaica.
Yeah.
That's the thing. They look at Jamaica as an island abroad.
And I like when people ask me about crime in Jamaica, I like to tell them that it's the people that is from Jamaica more have to worry. Yeah, people that is from Jamaica have to worry more than a tourist. Tourist is more safer than a local.
Exactly. I always say the safest place that guy in Sweden who is worried to hell, he's not coming to Jamaica because of what he's seeing online. I would tell him that, sir, Jamaica is the safest place in the world for you.
Yeah.
Again,
that's true.
But that's not how the world works. People don't think like that. They don't go into the data. They don't dig deep. They go by the scant research.
That's
lazy.
That's a quick.
But at the same time, Crispy, you have some people who understand how the system work and know say when they go to Jamaica they are protected. You got people have that knowledge too.
Sir, I know that. Sir, I used to work in the tourism, and I know tourists who come to Jamaica 5 times for the year. Jamaica is the favorite place in the world. I know this. It does not go for me and that person, because that person come to Jamaica and they experience Jamaica for themselves. I am not addressing those people. I am addressing the people who are not coming. For example, if you're running a business, you're going to be more concerned about customers that you're not getting than the one that you have.
Yeah, you're going to want to see why you can't attract different customers. Yeah, I see what you're saying.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I agree. I agree, Crispy. Because there was a YouTuber, there was a YouTuber that goes to Jamaica, and what is the difficult part of Kingston, and it's a woman, right?
Yes, sir.
South Africa, and she was living Coronation Market, one of the worst places there. And she sleep in her car and sleep out on the thing there, and she not get robbed and she not get anything.
Yes, sir. I know that.
And she not get
I know that. When the gunmen in Tivoli Gardens see a white person, they run and they hide their gun and they start speaking spooky. I know that. I mean. So. I'm a Jamaican. I'm a Jamaican. I'm born in Jamaica. I was raised there. I came from America when I was an adult. Anybody's asking me about Jamaica, you don't have everything to worry about. They're not going to ask me. You know what I mean? And I don't know everybody who will want to come to Jamaica. So what the Prime Minister said what was very revealing to me, and I find it very encouraged. You know what I mean? That is looking at data, is looking at Jamaica from another angle, another eye, and say what are other people thinking? Yeah, you know what I mean?
Maybe if somebody asks that general to come to Jamaica, probably call the police.
No. I know several Americans who a matter of fact, Jamaica is their favorite place. I used to work with a lady.
A lot of Americans love Jamaica, and they come to Jamaica and they understand and know. Say the crime rate is what it is, but it's not bothering them. They know said it's not coming to there.
Exactly. I used to work with a lady, and she went to Jamaica for the weekend. She went on Friday, came back Sunday. Those are not the people you have to. Those people are there already. They come already.
Yeah. You're right. You're trying to change the perception now.
Exactly.
Yeah, you know what perception is
nothing is wrong with that. Nothing is wrong with that.
Perception is very, and most people, that's what the first thing they draw perception. So
and perception is key, cause the first they said first impression last,
Yes. Mm-hmm.
For example, I used to live in Brooklyn, right? And people always ask me, so how do you live in Brooklyn? And I said, if you're, I didn't have any issue. You know what I mean? I live in Brooklyn. I did not have any problems. Again, but those people are not going to Brooklyn like me. I have family there, and I was staying there for a while. Those people are not going to do that. They just have a perception, or
true.
And those are the people who you have to change their minds, not me.
I used to live in Baltimore, and before I come to New York, bro, like when I tell people I was coming to New York, the perception that people was telling me how New York was, when I come to New York, like my reality was a different thing. But the perception that people have of New York is crazy, bro. Isn't it?
Exactly.
It's just like the perception that people have of Tivoli Gardens. Isn't it? Like maybe if you go there, there's a different reality when you go there. Isn't it?
Because crime is not. People don't understand about crime is not what crime is amongst the population. Is about how that population settle disputes among themselves. It's not about how the population necessarily treats outsiders. You know what I mean? So I go to Tivoli. I am not from there. The people know that I am not from there. You know what I mean? That's not the issue. That's not the issue. The issue is when the people in Tivoli Garden have a disagreement amongst themselves, a conflict, how do they resolve it? That's the problem.
But you have to also attribute a part of that to the government and how the country is being run.
And also, as a visitor, you have to ask yourself, if I have a disagreement with one of these people, how will they react to me?
No, but listen, Jamaican towards tourists, you listen how tourists talk about how warm Jamaican people is?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Okay.
I'm not.
How
I
many
am.
videos can you really pull up where you hear a tourist that say, "Oh, bad a Jamaican treat them"? How many
Sir.
videos can you pull up?
Sir, I agree with you. This does not go for the tourists who came already. I am telling you how people analyze situations,
No,
right? Right.
Okay.
For example, you talk about Mexico, right? And
Mhm.
I know that I go to Mexico in that particular part of Mexico. I am a foreigner. I am a stranger. They are not gonna. I will not be their main target, right? But
So do you know that do you know that
hold on. I'm not finished. But I have to ask myself this question as well. If I go to Mexico and I step on a Mexican toe in that area, I have a disagreement about anything. What would their response be?
say no no say
I have to.
Butler say Mexican them capture him already. You never hear Butler say that?
Meaning what?
Them capture him, take him away. Ransom style. You mean which what I mean? You never hear that? I mean alone hear
No,
it?
I've never heard that.
JT, you never hear that?
If he
Yeah,
get
he
away.
said he was. I think he was trying to get back into the U.S. and he hired some Mexican and them grab him, but they hold him hostage or something.
So
I'm sure I'm not the only one who heard
And
it.
beat him up. That's what he said on YouTube, right?
Yeah, that's what he said. I'm not saying it's true. I'm not saying it's lie, but I'm just saying
No man, it's
that's what he
true, man.
said.
It's true. Him did have a
Yeah, man.
girl. Him did have a
Mexico, El Salvador, and them place they other
him did
things.
have a girl at Europe, and he like him there try
Puerto
get
Puerto
back to
Rico, I got
her
the
or something.
tendency as well.
Or US, and them grab him. Him pay them for smuggle him go there, and then hold him.
JT, what people don't realize, if you come across the border without documents, it's very difficult for you to get straight,
Yeah.
So you have people who they came through the border and they're going to be in America for years without any type of documents.
Yeah, but like would have cut some bad deal with them people that.
Yeah, I try
But
go
line
back
and
on
move
some
it.
deal.
But like yeah, ramp with the boss.
Well, Crispy, I will be agreeing with the Jamaican because that's important to. I go to Portland and
Yo,
I
Port
go ski.
Antonio is one of my favorite places in Jamaica.
Oh, JT.
But
Bro, you see Portland,
Portland
bro.
get
Me
bad
love
now.
Portland, bro.
Boston
Portland
Bay,
are one of the
That's
them
right.
place there.
bro. Portland are the nicest place at Jamaica, bro.
Yeah, man.
I
I
get
mean, I
bad
come
now.
from Portland, Me just see Portland and know say Portland are the nicest parish
Nice
in
place,
Jamaica, bro.
man. Portland and
Beautiful, bro. Portland, bro. Beautiful, brother, man. I tell you. As a Mobi native, me can tell us a Portland is one nice place. More I live at Portland, bro.
Yeah. Portland is not the Portland that I've left. A lot of, even in the pockets out there even shooting. I couldn't even believe shooting in broad daylight.
You know what happened? Is a
What?
lot of wanted man from other parish go to these nice
Yeah.
quiet place and do things like that.
Rape ball and something. Yeah.
Yeah. It's not who is not who is from there do that. But some people were not from there come there and I try and mash up the nice place them, isn't it?
The funny thing is that it is true that these criminals are not from these communities, but we have to be concerned that these communities accept them.
Yeah,
You know what I
and some of
mean?
them
Sometimes let me tell you, sometimes some people from the community rent a room for somebody and the people them know who they rent it to, but they don't know who live there. You understand? And the problem is with who rent it for them. That's who is bringing them in.
A strategy that I was made familiar with is that what these criminals do, they will seek out a lady, a girl in the community, get into a relationship with that girl, and that girl move them in so that when people see them, there's no suspicion. You
Look like
know?
a couple, normal couple.
Yes, yes. So they're normal couple. They go in, they get the girl pregnant, and then they stay. All hell breaks loose.
Then
So
liquor after that, you see one of their friends start come check them. Then you see
yeah,
two
yeah,
friends start come in. Them get
yeah,
comfortable. Them build nest.
yeah,
Bro,
yeah, yeah. So
me not support no criminality, no JT. Me not unite, you know.
Yeah, even
Me
Treasure
not
Beach
support
also,
it,
like
bro.
Treasure Beach as well. Treasure Beach are nice.
because what happened is that you will have a gang, for example, like the Klansman gang, and they will control, for example, a bus park in Manchester. And the gang is not really based there. But they come in, get one of the girls pregnant, and it is very easy to take over these communities with criminality because these people in the rural parishes, they are not familiar with crime. You know, what I mean? You know, what I mean, you might have one police station with a car, you know what I mean, so they are not used to crime. It takes a while for them to respond to gang activity in their community because it's something that they're not familiar with.
Bro, we have to protect them community there where still operate like that, where them not used to certain things. We have to preserve that. We can't make the whole country get normalized to crime and violence. We can't have that, brother. Cause the kids them are growing, you know.
You know what is contributing to this type of movement? The highways being built around the country.
Oh yeah.
Could you repeat that for me?
I said the highways that are being built around the country are contributing to this easy mobility of the criminals. Because one you jump on the highway and you go from Spanish Town to Ochirias.
But you cannot use that not to develop the country. That is a unfair.
No.
That's an unfair
No,
opinion to me.
no. I am not blaming the highway. I'm just stating it that it is being used. It makes it easy for criminals to move from point A to point B.
But that's not the only use that the highway is being used for.
I know that. I know that.
The criminal gonna find means and ways to get their criminal activity done. So
But you know, in Jamaica, no police they don't check.
you can't really use that. Calm down, guys. Calm down. Be quiet.
I agree. You know what I mean? I agreed. Where Jamaica has gotten was necessary for the crime to go down because here why? For the longest while, we have been a selfish people. As long as the crime was restricted to Tivoli Garden, Matthews Lane, and Waterhouse, the people in Manchester did not care about the crime.
True.
Right? People in St. Ann did not care about the crime.
Not saying that people didn't care. Like there's not much they can do about it.
That's not exactly true. Because I saw when a social media personality was killed, and Jamaica people came out and demonstrated, and the police made an arrest. You know what I mean? So when the crime goes up in Montego Bay, it goes up in Westmoreland, it goes up everywhere, and everybody get a taste of it, then pressure is applied. But as long as the people in Kingston are the only one experiencing the crime, the rest of Jamaican people are not going to apply any pressure to make any changes. You know what I mean?
You got a point in that. Yeah. Just like uptown people, when once it's not affecting them, they don't care just the same.
You know, because many things that happen in Kingston that I try to talk to Jamaican people about, and they will not give me the time of day. So when I used to talk about it, nobody cared because they're not from there, and because from I was a little boy growing up, I'm like the way of Kingston is just so wrong. How can you have your capital looking like that? How can you have like as a little boy, it just came to me like that.
I mean, there's no. I mean, they're not taking care of the capital. They just run down. You say it's run down.
And the funny thing is that it was not so. But because if you go to Kingston, and you walk around like I did, you saw remnants of a wonderful city at one point. And you saw that the old buildings are not being taken care of. You saw the dilapidated roads. You saw the garbage on the streets.
Yeah, even you, if you ever go later go view section where it's nice and clean and pretty, I couldn't believe. I could not believe it.
One of the worst things that happened to Jamaica, to Kingston, was the building up of New Kingston. Because everybody abandoned downtown Kingston and went to New Kingston. Instead of solving the problems downtown, it has been abandoned. So we don't solve problems anywhere. We abandon problems. Right? And look how this dynamic affects the country in a whole. If you work in Kingston and you're able to live in Kingston, you save on traffic and you save on gas, right? You have a person who lives in Portmore and they have to come into Kingston to work because they're afraid to live in Kingston. But if you're able to live in Kingston and work in Kingston, so for example, I don't know if you know about Tokyo, but that's what Tokyo is, We're in Tokyo. People who work in the city, they live in the city.
Crispy, I'm gonna get a little rest in, guys. I get a little 2 hour.
I'm JT, put your alarm on and make me don't sleep all the way in.
Yeah. Me probably I go watch the game. I'm not sure I'm gonna be doing a watch along probably tomorrow. Tomorrow me do a full stream.
Okay,
Cause it will be tight, but I'll see how it goes. All right.